welcome everybody to the 1-year anniversary of Neon Ranch Pinball Barn Arcade. Amazing, fantastic, fun time. How you doing? How you doing? Starting off our first head-to-head matchup with Batman LE. Got Louis Lamb and Sharon LaFrance up here. Gonna try our best to get everyone on stream as we always do. We have whole 30 players, 32 players, 33? 33 players. And everyone is going to be getting 26 matches for qualifying. Got top 8 advance to finals, and then we will have a different format for finals. Change the date up on here. What date is it? 16th? Yep. Emily, thanks for following. Came to root on the Vancouver contingency of Louis, Emily, Thomas, Jeremy. And speaking of which, we have Mainlander starting everything up. Suppo. Looks like Louis is kind of getting a feel for the game, right? Trying to get everything all set up. Feel where the shots are. Okay. Yeah, you want to hit, there's a couple of different major villains you want to get set up, and then you start them by answering the phone just like he did. Looks like he hit enough ramps to qualify Catwoman. This is my preferred villain to go for. Riddler would be priority 1, but if I'm not hitting the orbits, then ramps are good. Really like backhanding this one, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like maybe I messed up starting the matches and we're restarting everything. Okay. So, turns out that there weren't enough games to play as there were players. So some players had no arena. So in order to avoid that, we are restarting it. And I guess there's not going to be, because the plan usually is Moderns on one round, Classics on the other, Moderns on one round, Classics on the other. But it sounds like there is not going to be any categories for this. So we're going to have to refresh that. Whoops. It's fun because, you know, I'm the one who started the tournament. I didn't realize that this was the case, so me attempting to help finally didn't actually work. Womp womp. Someone is still playing Batman 66, so we're going to stay on it. It's just unfortunately not going to be Louis and Sharon. Just missed his skill shot. My bad. Trying to play with match play stuff, but here's David. Funny enough, he was just sitting right next to me playing his other game. Quicker ball from David than Louis had, unfortunately. Here's Griffin. Goes for the super skill shot. Nails the scoop. So that'll qualify Penguin immediately. So if he answers the phone, Penguin would start. Penguin is a bit of a nuisance of a mode, though, because that big crane on the right you might see, kind of swoops everything and blocks stuff on the playfield. So it seemed like he was avoiding it at first, but looks like he went after it in the end. He has qualified his main multi-ball on the right orbit. You can see those are... See, even the crane even blocks the frickin' lights on the playfield, so if you don't know, you might not be shooting at the thing you should be shooting for, right? But he set up some things for himself for ball 2. Nice nudge there. One of my least favorite games in pinball, the ones where the sling, you think it's going to fire and move the ball, and then it doesn't. Incredible. Ball almost got stuck behind that crane there as well. For those not here, there was just an unveiling of a new pinball machine that Terry's been working meticulously on for a while now, and that just got unveiled, so we will be putting that on stream relatively quickly here. Should have done it first game. I didn't even think of it. That's foolish on my behalf, but I have a feeling we're going to be streaming a fair amount of it, honestly. Nice little tip from Griffin. It's the back cave, but it doesn't register. Bummer. Takes a single danger. Went through again, but didn't register another time. There you go. If at first you don't succeed, what's that saying? Something about try again? That's lock 2? Going for the super skill even on that, and he nailed it. Should be a collect or a continue. He's collecting. Doesn't want to do more penguin because it's super annoying. Would have been a nice stack to do level 2 penguin with multi-ball though, hey? Could have been juicy. So what's the new game? I don't know. Maybe you'll have to wait and see it on stream. Who knows? Who knows? Text some people who are already here, figure it out. You'll see. It's gonna come on. I gotta draw out the suspense as well. I mean, there is a link to the match play, and on match play it does list all arenas. So if you're real smart, I didn't quite catch which minor villain he selected there. But it wasn't Shame, wasn't the multi-ball. So he's got bigger ambitions than immediate points on the table. Ooh. That's a bad backwards feed. But, that was a big move and still only got a single danger. He was already on a single danger, so yeah, there you go. Big face from David. Why is the screen off here? totally off. Freaked me out a little bit. Had to power cycle it. David answers the phone to immediately drain. That's Batman in the books. Next round's up. We do not have the game we are looking for, so. You have the scoop already, Emily. You're already spoiled on what the machine is. I guess it's not spoiled. It's been revealed. So, needless to say, we're going to be choosing that game as soon as it's available. It's not one you've played before, but excited to get your mitts on it. It's what I can say about this game in particular, the new game. I mean, not Rock, is it's going to make you fight real hard to get a controlled shot and maximize the value on the spinner, right? And a lot of times it takes a while to get that opportunity, but if you miss, that might be it for you. You know, you might not get too many chances. It's quite a tough game, but you can also have some wild rides. I've had great games on it, and I've had terrible games on it, but hey, isn't that the case with everything? Got Tommy up here. Brent didn't have too much opportunity to play his ball one. Was hoping for the dead bounce, and it just died right on the flipper. Dead. Died. This game in general is shoot the spinners. Not really the most crazy strat guide. I mean, if you want to get real ambitious, you can always shats over, shoot the ball from here to here or here to here to get it onto the flipper to shoot the lit one, to just try and only ever shoot the most valuable shot, but everything else is not appealing. You don't need to spell rock. I mean, the 2x play field is very, very short, and you might be able to get like one spinner rip on it, and if you miss it, the reject can be really dangerous. And that double play field is that shot, that weird little swoop-de-whoop shot right up the middle. But that was a nice lit spinner from Tommy. Tipping over. And Gonzo. But he's got a pretty significant lead going into ball 3 over Brent. Brent has a ball to play, that's for sure. Trying to ricochet that. You can't really backhand that first drop target, so you have to bounce it off of the rubbers. Nice. Good catch. Settle it down. Shoot a spinner. There you go. Doesn't need to be lit to give you points, and then trying to ricochet, go back to that ricochet action, get that last drop. Very stubborn. A little early on that spinner attempt and just hops the flipper and no more. So I think matches are going to be up, so we will be finding a new one immediately. Stay tuned, folks. Get to watch some beautiful mousing around. This is not rock encore, everybody. Come on. Mousing around. Mousing around. Got Luke and Glenn up. So this is Glenn rocking his Guy Fieri outfit today. We love it. As soon as he walked in, we were all so tickled. Can't believe you're missing a 30-plus person tourney. I know, right? Unbelievable. Luke's back up. No skill shot for Luke. Going right for that center gate. Nope, change mine. I guess just that was a reflex shot, but preferring the ramps, seems like. Spell some cheese. Get to the nice in-lane spot letter. Uh-oh. Good job. Ramps are just really rejecting them pretty hard, but kickback is lit. There you go. Oh my goodness, that was just barely. Yeah, there you go. 2 ramps in a row. That's great. And you got double playfield ready on the right trap right now. not quite, but caught up to Glenn. Yeah, 30-person tourney, and I'm pretty sure everyone here is already qualified, so this is going to be like 33 points to win or something wild like that. Yeah, I'd say so, like 33 points. That'll be big. Go Gleno. Always got your brother rooting for you. Lauren, how stoked were you that Kent won last, not last, but on Thursday? Pretty sweet, hey? We're all very proud of him as well. No skill shot after the lock ball. Immediately loses one in the chaos. Goes for the ramp, maybe to just buy himself some time there. That's gone. Oh, the center post almost helped him, but not quite. But he must have done a lot of work on that ball one to get multi-ball entirely ready. That's a lot of stand-ups. Yeah, he saw it coming. And adieu to you too, so. Pretty cool to see. Very cool to see. He had already won, so they had already entered the result, it looks like. And now we need a new game. Dan and Glenn are on Jaws. Looks like some people might have started their games already, but I'm going to interrupt someone, that's for sure. Griffin's already been on. Let's see where Dolly's at. Is Dolly already done? I don't think so. Was it? Oh my goodness, it was. I'm looking at the scores, I'm pretty sure that's already done. Yikes. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna show you some highlights while we find our next game, folks. Brand new highlights.
And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3. And you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. You did scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice nudge.
flip it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah. Slaughtered him. Yeah. All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another jump with Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight. And we're excited to have them. Very good
shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped a flipper. But we've also discussed the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
oh, what a
nice
dig.
Ball earrings. Very
Dracula. Welcome, pretzel lover. That's a cool little addition to the streaming. I said that's a cool little addition to the streaming area. Hey, little mountable cup holders.
Yeah, I saw them at IKEA when Ashley and I were there, and we couldn't find them. And it was like, just go back up 7 floors, 2 miles back this way, and we're like, no.
So when Kat and Damien went to the mainland, you asked them to stop at IKEA?
Well, no, I didn't ask them to stop. They were already going to IKEA.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's the same as what Alyssa and I did. If ever going to the mainland, stop at IKEA, right?
Right. So like, yeah, just so we have our drinks kind of maybe.
It can't attach to the side. It'll have to attach to the front.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dracula. Drac attack.
Blah.
So I realized that the mouse being on the center screen only annoys people in the viewing room because they can see it, but stream can't see it. Took out 2 of those left drops in one flip. That was pretty efficient, but uneven first ball between Jeremy and Kent. Jeremy rocking his sweet Neon Ranch merchandise.
I almost wore that t-shirt today.
The blue one?
Mm-hmm. We would have been matching.
Oh, goodness.
Mean.
Pop just fired it straight out the out lane. Were you able to get the credit situation sorted?
No, not the credit situation, but I did switch it from ball 5 to ball 5 balls to 3 balls, and then Tyler gave me the hot tip of changing the high scores to add credits to really low. So hopefully it'll just give itself free games as we go.
Yeah, hopefully.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you get 10,000, you get a game or 2 games or something.
Well, people will definitely get 10,000.
Well, you would hope so.
Great. That means it's working again.
Yeah, it should be good. I hope.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited for people to play it and enjoy it.
Well, it looks like Cosmo and Glenn already played it. They were the first on it, hey?
Yeah. It was set to 5 balls for some reason. I didn't have the dip switches correct.
Dang it.
Bad eyes and late nights.
Yeah, it's out on the floor and it is being played.
You gonna stream it?
Oh, absolutely.
Great.
I figured that you know, first up doing something like that, like I was gonna wait until later on in the
in case there's any things to hash out.
Work out the bugs, yeah. 100%. Come on. That's logical, right? No,
And,
Jeremy's stringing together a pretty solid ball. He's got 5x bonus.
What happens if I eat this pretzel on my mic?
It's not mega loud. Power in lane there, but notice how it switched. He had 5x and then it went over to double. So he kind of got screwed a little bit. It's been discussed if you have big enough bonus at 5x that it might be fruitful to genuinely just purposefully drain, which is a bit scary to do. Gone. Unfortunately, didn't get too much of a chance there. Can only happen on ball 3. That is correct. Abracadabra just started. Let's try Baywatch. Yeah. Now I'm just giving away what games we're going to be streaming. No surprises allowed, right? But the chaos of starting the tournament has subsided, and Carrie gets to join me in the booth, and we get to do the thing, because running the stream is much smoother with 2 people, so that there's no cut outs and just like, okay, be right back, gotta go get a game. Okay, be right back, gotta go get a game, you know? That tends to cause some gapping in the schedule. Thanks to all 19 of you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Appreciate the viewership. 1-year anniversary at Neon Ranch here today. Yeah, it's been a hell of a ride and really fun to watch this place grow and the community grow, and we're really really excited to see how things progress over the next year for year 2. Yeah, I'm very thankful to have found this community and be able to participate. So, thanks, everyone. Here's Sharon stepping up to Baywatch. Oh, started 3 players? Is that 3 players? Yeah, I think she started 3 players. Power cycle it. Or they're just going to plunge it off? I don't know. Oh, no, she didn't. It's just the glare was making it look like there was 3 players. Still ball save. There you go. So this game, definitely some, oh goodness, that was rude. Definitely some ways that you can play it. You can shoot all the shots to spell guard. You can drop the middle drop targets to light your lock and shoot that on the G ramp to lock your balls. Skill shot wise, you definitely want to select the top lanes, and exactly as Chantal did, switched over that P to the Y if it's going over the Y, because that will progress. And it's the consistent skill shot, right? Shooting that hole right there as a Skill shot is not super consistent, and the upper ramp same. So gets 30 million out of that video mode. That's pretty free. You can get significantly more points, but see, Chantel is using that little flipper to hit into that scoop on the left side. Great nudge. A lot of players are a little worried about using that little mini flipper, but if you can really dial this in, you get very progressive rewards. You can see all those rewards at the bottom there. But 10 million plus video mode, 20 million plus something, 30 million plus something. I'm going to take that all day. Good catch from Sharon. That G ramp is very, very steep, but it looks like she had lit her lock, so it just kind of drops down and the ball drops into an abyss, a black hole. So I've got RD. I would say the A is by far the hardest shot. As you can see right there, it just crawled up, but top of the left slingshot to the right out lane. Bye-bye. Very wise to go for those top lanes. I think that is the smartest move personally. A lot of back and forth action from those slings. Nice little tip of the flipper. Going for either the R or the D. Kind of split the difference, hit that stand up. But she's got the hardest one out of all of them. The A is completed, so this puts her in a pretty solid position. Flip it. Yeah, see how satisfying that is? Tell me that's not incredible. Don't get me wrong, when it spits it out, it's super scary and you think you're gonna die like every time, but I don't know, I love it. Oh no, hit the bottom of the right slingshot and just spit it back way too quickly. But still a solid lead. Sharon has some work to do going into ball 3. Oh no, switched it over, but not back in time, so missed the skill shot. That would have given her 80 million points right there. Gives you 30 for the skill shot, and then it gives you 50 because you hit 3 skill shots in your game. That's a big, you know, starting a ball off with something like that where you just missed out on 80 million points by scrolling incorrectly, takes the wind out of your sails a little bit for sure. See, notice 30 million and then 50. See, so free, so free. And just getting that to start off of ball 3 really gives you that confidence that, hey, I'm gonna put some points up, right? It's not necessarily true, but hey, the things you think are totally real, especially when you're the one playing. Chantel's gonna play this one out, get a little bit of practice. Looks like a couple of games are already at a minute in, so might be able to squeeze in. You know what? Game of Thrones would be great, actually. I put that on crooked as yeah. Dealer's choice. Yeah, a lot of pressure. Gary just offered me a coffee, and I got real excited, as you could hear. Coffee's nice. What did Kent go for? He went with Martel. As I asked Cosmo if I could stream this, he was like, "You're gonna be disappointed," and Kent was also a little, you know I don't know this game, but you've gotten so many tips on this game recently. So many tips specifically. I feel like this is the one game I would like to see folks have a more well-rounded knowledge of. So the more we stream it, the more we can talk about it, the better. The more people can know how to play the game in an ideal way, right? I also heard that Batcave Pinball is going to be doing a tutorial of it. I was genuinely, that was a good attempt to try and save it. A little more needed. But Batcave Pinball is doing a tutorial, and I was considering maybe doing like some tutorial action. Seemed like Kent was a little confused by the right flipper maybe sticking, I don't know. And by tutorial, there's a lot to do in this game as far as the benefits of each house. I can tell you what I do in tournament, and that gets me a certain amount of points, but it might not be the best for blowing things up. But there's lots of avenues and lots of narratives in this game, which is what I think makes it really, really nice. Trying to go up the middle, build up his Lannister. Looks like he went Greyjoy. Yeah, I'm seeing Greyjoy is lit, so going Greyjoy and Lannister together could be pretty profitable. We don't have any Game of Thrones callouts, so that would be cool. Maybe the copyright, I don't know. Misses a skill shot, doesn't change it over. Going for some control, nails the start ramp and the playfield multiplier. Don't think he was going for that on purpose, and that causes the drain. Kent, of course, our winner on Thursday for the amazing race. Shooting on the fly. Yeah, I really think he's going for that Lannister Greyjoy stack. Nice catch. Again, shooting on the fly. It is definitely possible to catch it off that right orbit for sure. Lord of the Light. No, he lit it. He lit it. It's still playing. No, it's still playing. It's still playing. It's still playing. Keep playing it. No. Cosmo, keep playing. Well, that leaves an opening for Kent, and Kent was apologizing, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like I got in your way." to use that his ball save there. No. So Kent still needs to, you know, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down on a day, and I'm coming in to work on stream stuff, and we'll go over Game of Thrones one more time, eh, buddy? Okay, we'll roll out some highlights while we find a new game for y'all. Okay.
Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh!
One more drop for double bonus for Brad.
Ooh.
Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in or. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow!
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
Touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a
Ooh,
giant.
nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him. Ooh!
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
Wow! That's what happens
Yeah, when you have a crafty partner.
when your partner gets crafty. You're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a.
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Oh, another one.
that out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get, he's,
Buy-in. Phoenix, 3 wins already to her name. See how she approaches this game. Going right for that drop target and locks it immediately. Very efficient. Oh, didn't realize that the feed was real quick. So at least you learned that early. You know, wasn't a ball 3 discovery. That would probably be more frustrating, but nice little tip over there. Trying to go right back up for another multi-ball. Oof. Wasn't able to drop that left flipper in time, it looks like. Here's James Atchison. I really dig his sleeves. Just makes me feel like when I get to James's age, I'm gonna look still super badass. I mean, I already, but it's cool. It's cool. You've been picking Baratheon lately for the outlane ball save? Yeah, 100%. And I mean, not to mention the Baratheon mode can be pretty juicy, so that's the only thing that you're kind of taking away from yourself. Oh no, not taking away from yourself. It comes already qualified, so you can get big points early. Thank you so much. You see this? Emily's choosing Baratheon as her first house on Game of Thrones.
Hi.
Hello.
I am so glad I'm not playing.
I told you.
Oh, that would have been a nightmare. I've been just running or gunning, from putting in paper towel to getting credits.
It was a wise decision.
Yeah.
Did you see this? Emily picks Baratheon as her house to start on Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I mean, outlane ball saves.
Yeah.
A deluxe thing to start off with, for sure.
Phoenix.
That's not a bad choice. I think Fuji picks that too sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Phoenix wasn't able to put together too much on that ball, too. So, kind of leaving an opening for James here. I was just saying, James having his two sleeves just makes me feel hopeful for my future, knowing that I'm still going to look badass as I age.
Totally.
Yeah. Nice tip over there. Re-rack started. Get all those stand-ups. Oh, geez, just a bad ricochet off, but a very even game going into ball 3 for sure.
Yeah, those people that are like, oh, what are you going to do when you get old in your tattoos? I'm like, well, I'm going to be old and have tattoos.
I'm going to look sick and be old.
Yeah. What are you going to look like? Yeah.
Fortunate in lane there and nails that right spinner. Tip over, but just barely. Another one. Very calm, collected.
With the bad.
Again.
Rips the blinding spinner.
There you go. There you go. Re-rack started.
Emily, where are you?
Not here.
Not here. Slash, how come you haven't signed up for the rodeo yet?
Women's rodeo. For those
That's
who don't
it.
know, in August,
In
there's going to be a
August.
weekend with how many tournaments is there going to be?
4. 3
4?
women's tournaments and 1 open tournament.
Oh!
Ooh! And we already have about 35 people signed up. So, yeah, let's go. It's going to be good.
Homework and stuff, she says.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that's the reason for why you're not here now and not for the rodeo.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
not that we're pestered yet. Or
just a little. Hold your flipper up, James. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's going
Maybe
to jump
he'll
down
know.
there. It's coming. Oh, he
Oh,
did.
got it.
Good.
Happened to Phoenix earlier, unfortunately. But it was on ball 1, and I'm like, oh, well, at least it happened on ball... Oh, my Lazzy! At least it happened on ball 1 and not ball 3, because that would be an annoying discovery on ball 3, right?
Yes.
Excellent coffee, by the way.
Well, I chose my personal favorite now that I've been enjoying, which is the hazelnut.
Yep.
A little nutty, not as sweet as some of the other ones.
Little nutty, just like me. Little cuckoo banana crackers.
That's it.
Oh, nice tip over.
I don't know if there's any cooler pop bumper cover in the ranch than these ones with little kiss lips on them.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Something I noticed relatively recently. It wasn't even on our stream or like on this Bad Girls. It was watching a different stream, but I noticed right by the center post you got "Kiss It Goodbye," which is really funny to me.
Yeah. Kiss it goodbye. Except the little middle nub is covering the G. So
Yo.
it's kiss it. Ooh. Bye.
That's
Goes
it.
with the kissy lip themes.
Yeah, it kind of fits into the pop bumpers and "Kiss It Goodbye," right? That's it from James. We got to run an ad for you, but we are locating a new game for those who are subscribed. You can continue hearing our fun banter. Let's take a look here. Yeah, games are going to get started real soon here. I'll go change it over so you can.
Can I just start it from here?
I think so, but I don't think that's a good idea because we
I'm
can't
gonna
be
go.
at both. No,
Okay.
don't worry about it. I'll go. You can hang out in the booth for a little bit.
I need to restart games though.
I can.
Oh, you're
start
going to do
games.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll stay here.
I know how to do it.
All right, okay. Just push all games, not A, B. Great, you're stuck with me. K to the hizzle. What's up, chat? How you doing? Sunday fun day here at the ranch. It's our 1-year birthday. Sure, Corey's been all over that. We got a big old cake for 4:30 when it's pizza and cake time. I was gonna get a cake with Stargazer on it, but then I didn't know for sure if it would work or if something would go sideways and I couldn't unveil it, and then that would be awkward and sad. So I picked my second favorite restoration project, which was Dolly. So I have Dolly Parton on there saying happy birthday to us. God, my hair is like a rat's nest back here. Jesus. It's like I'm just like sleeping and rolling out of bed and going to work every day, which is kind of what I've been doing the last few weeks. But I got it done. I got it fixed. I got it on the floor.
We're going to stay on Bad Girls.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why not, eh?
Yeah.
Bad. Chat. Do you realize that Bad Girls, if you took the playfield and you did one of these, what game it would be? I'll let you guys guess.
I know the answer.
It's basically inversed.
Oh, right. I should be in here chatting instead of paying attention. Yeah. Who wants to pay attention to their matches and, like, play in the tournament? It's all about chatting with the folks here tuned in.
It's like going out to the smoke pit with the cool kids. You're
Yeah.
hanging out with the cool kids over here. But get to your game, Squeech. Yeah, okay. So, any guesses in chat of what the inverse this way of Bad Girls playfield, what game is basically totally being ripped off?
Starts with a number.
I feel like I want to have some of this action. I can't see it from here.
That one?
Yeah, there's some game show music. Just waiting for people to get to their game. People are snacking.
Yeah, it's still early. We're chilling.
I was eating some pretzels online, but not in the mic. All right, now we can head over.
8-Ball Deluxe.
8-Ball Deluxe, where the drops are on this side and the big uppity-doo is on that side. Orbit shot, very similar. Upper flipper is on this side, right here.
It just has the addition of spinners.
And they're both pool themed.
Yeah, true.
There you go. I
Yep.
should have gave that as a second hint.
Bob Matthews Indus trivia style.
Oh God, no, that would be way more cryptic.
Beep, beep.
Aaron played really well on Thursday. He was
Last Thursday.
right. They all seem to blend together.
Yeah.
Last Thursday, he had a really good run. He was like in the mix. What did he come?
Third.
Yeah. So shout out to Aaron, who's on the Bad Girls right now. He had a really good game. Oh my God, no.
The left flipper, fast ramp delivery, strikes again.
Yeah.
You know what he told me? He was like, we were talking about his play after last Thursday, and he was like, you know, it's the first time that like I went up and played games on stream because I was on stream a fair amount since he made it to the end. He was like, it's the first time.
Woo!
Thank you, Squeak, for the 1,000 bits.
What? Thank you.
Money,
Ranchiversary.
yeah.
Thank you, Squeech. So
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah, he said he wasn't nervous going up to play on stream for the first time. And that made me very happy to hear. And he was like, yeah, I just didn't even really think about it. And, like, it didn't affect me at all. I'm like, yes, it's working.
Yeah, they were getting there with most people. We're just shoving the cameras in their face constantly. They have to just adapt.
Yeah, there are a fair amount of folks who have traveled to come to the tournament today, which is fantastic to see. Might even be like 50-50 locals to folks who have traveled, which is exciting.
Super exciting.
And I'm waiting to see if there's any folks groveling when they find out the game they're playing is going to be streamed, and because I've started enjoying teasing people and threatening yellow cards for any groveling.
Ooh. You're not farting around.
No, I don't want. Well, I mean, going up to putting the rig on the game and hearing, "Oh no," it doesn't feel good to hear over and over again when you're doing the stream, right? So.
Are you getting that?
Sometimes, yeah,
Aw.
sometimes. So I've been joking around with people threatening yellow cards. So we'll see if any of the travelers are worried about their filmed experiences. Oh.
Ooh.
Scary rebound. That was a scary rebound indeed.
Yeah, so if you guys are like, why? Ooh, nice dig.
Double.
Double digger.
Triple.
3 in a row.
Carry Airhorn Hill
That's it.
in the booth.
You're welcome. Yeah, the whole how Riley just held the flipper up. You're like, why are people doing that? It seems weird because if you haven't played this game and you're just looking at the game, it looks like a normal wire form ramp. The thing is you'll see the bottom two like wires of the ramp stop here and the top two stop here, meaning literally the ball comes flying down here and then just drops really quickly, really fast, right in front of your flipper. A few games that Gottlieb Premier did that, like Gladiator is one of them. There's a number of them that have these weird wire form droppy. Jurassic Park that we played at Indisc had that.
Yep.
So yeah, it's kind of not as smooth as like this like nice little delivery to your in lane and where there's like a little circle that just plops it down nice. No, this is like violent. So you got to hold your flipper up or flip it like perfectly timed or you're going to miss it.
Yep. Aaron had a couple of good decisions on dead bouncing there, which I really appreciate seeing from folks.
That was Aaron?
Aaron just played, yeah. Oh, Leslie!
Lazarus.
I feel like dead bouncing is one of those like very unnatural things to do in pinball, but when you see people starting to do it, it's like a benchmark, hey?
It is.
Oh, on bonus, not quite enough. Not quite enough on the bonus, so Aaron takes it.
They just started some new rounds. I could try to go slip it onto something, okay?
Yep. Thank you. Anything. Yeah, I mean, we've already done Batman and Baywatch. So not Batman. Yeah, that works. As you get to watch the very fun process of trying to center the pinball table to the camera. Please expand to cam loops. So, as Carrie re-enters the booth,
Hi.
you have a pitch to expand your network to cam loops.
Sure.
You got a barn over there that
Yeah.
can fit pinball machines?
You got a sexy barn with chandeliers?
Got to stick to the brand, right?
Yeah. Tom.com. We were just discussing, apparently somebody told folks either everyone has to log in or no one can log in. and I was like, that is absolutely not true, because John wanted to log in and Brent didn't want to log in, and I was like, you can log in or not log in. You can
Yeah, someone
know,
asked me earlier.
talk or not talk.
Someone earlier asked me if they could on Star Wars, and I'm like, yeah, just set to competition mode, so it should be fine.
Why wouldn't it be fine, even if there's only Venom, Dungeons and Dragons now, and Turtles that,
Yeah.
you know, that would make any difference to.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why if one person logged in, then both would have to. That just seems weird. But anyways, I cleared that up. I said, nope, you can do what you want. Nice nudge. You can do what you want. If you want to log in, you don't. I like logging in when I'm playing competitively because it's just that extra layer of making sure I don't play at a turn that I
Yeah.
see my name above my score. And I'm like, yep, for sure that's me.
Which even in a head-to-head match can happen. It's either your turn
Fair.
or not your turn.
Fair. Well, but you could play someone's extra ball or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Nutty delight.
She's talking about the coffee.
You can't
folks.
see me drinking my coffee.
Yeah. Talking about the coffee.
And the commentary is a bit nutty.
Looks like Brent likes holding up that little upper flipper to try and get a good ricochet off of the drops. He had Mummy lit, which is such a bummer. It was flashing if he just hit that captive ball.
Yeah, and in Icarus, that's a great double down. Here's John Dosette. I want to give him one of these. And Jen and Kat and Damien, who are on the card to the beautiful flowers they gave us for our birthday. Thank you so much.
Very kind.
Very sweet. I almost started crying a little, but
They
I
were
sucked it back.
They were beautiful flowers.
They are beautiful, and it has a real vase, too.
Yeah.
It was in a box, and he's like, you know, you can take it out of that box because there's like a real vase.
Vase?
Vase?
Vase.
Vase.
Not to be
Vase.
confused with the water brand, but
Vase.
Vase. F-O. Oh my gosh. V-O-S-S.
Vase. Vase. Aunt or aunt?
Analog Lauren, wishing you happy birthday. Thank you.
Thank you.
And he started Mummy right away on ball 2.
Without
Anything. Well, you know,
points is points, right?
yeah, and John being at 2.4, you might as well.
Yeah, Mummy is basically hit yellow, hit the captive ball, switches. No, it's not hit yellow, it's switch based. The yellow lit shot was for the out of ball, pardon me.
Yeah.
So switch base, then hit the captive ball for the jackpot. I don't know if it ever comes off of that. He's got his 2x running now. So 2x with 3 balls and Mummy. Or is it just 2 now?
It's 2.
Okay, but he added a ball.
He did, and now it's gone.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with running a nice dig.
So he's got his power jackpot on that yellow flashing stand-up, bottom left, next to the orb. But he's also got the green arrows up, well, green arrow up the middle for to start to qualify Mummy, let's say, and then he's also got his trooper locks. There's a lot currently set up for a lot of points, considering he's only on ball 2. Should be feeling pretty steady here. Let's see if he tries to go that extra mile. Oh, you know what? He's already got his mode lit right up the middle. So probably just start the mode and then the multi-ball, right? Typical pinball strategy. Oh my goodness. And the mode was a multi-ball. 2 multi-balls from modes. You've got Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner and Aces High. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, you do have to hit up the middle to hurry up to determine the jackpot. And if you drain, you don't get that multi-ball. But hey, still counted as a multi-ball, right? But he's out of that pretty quick. And just Raw takes the multi-ball because shooting those white arrows to qualify the next one can be a little impeding. Just keeping all these balls alive, right? He's got 3x running, which is fantastic. He definitely sped ran from 2x to 3x real quickly. Because I didn't see him like purposefully dodging the in lane. Whenever you get 2x ready, as soon as the ball goes over the lit one, you get the 2x, right? So you kind of have to like dodge the in lanes as you hit the orange X's around the playfield. Qualify that 3x. So. Or is 3x not running? It's just blinking. No, it's done. Yeah, it was running. See Brent mouths wow, and I'm not quite sure what that was in reference to. Maybe just didn't like the way that he drained. Plunge off the extra balls, no flipping. Game just wants him to keep playing.
Hi.
Welcome back.
So, unfortunately, we've had to pull Stargazer from the tournament.
Why? Wasn't given credits?
No, the top drops are still fucked and not staying up or down. And so it's like it's locking in the top spinner, which is super important.
Yeah.
We tried to fix it on the fly with Daryl. I'm going to probably have to take the whole mech off and do that secondary thing where I just make the holes really big and long so that we can get it totally tweaked.
Yeah.
I might go through the whole mech again and rebuild it. So I'm sorry. It's disappointing. It's not anything major. It's something that's totally fixable, but just something I can't really fix on the fly and feel in good confidence that it's going to work.
Yeah,
So.
we did a whole, we probably spent like 2 hours on it yesterday.
Yeah, because we're like trying to re-drill holes and just move it slightly and then move it back slightly, and basically where there's drop targets, see this drop targets here, there's like basically a slot that's big enough for the drop targets to be in, and you have to sort of have those perfectly aligned that they can come forward and click up, but have enough space in the back that they can be hit and go down smoothly. And of course the mechs that I'm using is from the Meteor, so they're quite old. Ashley did a fantastic job taking them all apart. We cleaned them, we put them through the, it's not an autoclave, the ultrasonic, put all the parts in there and then put them in the tumbler, got them all polished, like did a lot of work to make sure it was all tickety-boo, but alas, it's pinball, baby, and it's mechanical, and so there's something in there, like the thing is just tweaked maybe slightly this way and it needs to be like this way.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to.
Hey, it's still powered on, right? Like it's just out of the tournament, people can still play it.
Yeah, totally. Dan was like, "Oh, could I still flip it?" I'm like, "Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can play it. It's just basically when you start the game, it's gonna lock in your top spinner because the one target's gonna drop."
Dang it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, I almost would have preferred for it to be something new rather than something we spent effort on yesterday. Like if it was something different.
But that's, ask anybody who works on games. It's like, it's funny how it's like this one thing and you're constantly refixing and finicking with that one thing because it's hard to get it dialed in.
Well,
we will though.
We tried to have it ready today, so whatever.
I think it's great. It's unveiled. People can flip it. They can look at it. It's gorgeous. And, just not tournament worthy yet.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, darling. Emily is very hyped that Stargazer's at the ranch now.
Good. It's a great game.
Reason number 500 why you should come to the rodeo. Not that we're pressuring you or anything.
I expect a written and numbered list of 500 reasons, and it can't just be Stargazer written 500 times.
I could come up with a list of 500 reasons why she should come.
I'm sure you could.
I could actually easily.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the best players in British Columbia, even Canada maybe, not coming to the rodeo, that would be just disappointing. You know, it's some of the best players in the world coming. It's going to be
True.
good.
Truth. Before long, it will become a pilgrimage to the ranch.
That's it. I do want to show on screen. Oh, he's got a ball stuck here, so he's going to want to either get that knocked out right away or trap up. Hit it. Maybe he doesn't know. Oh, and then it.
Ball searched. I don't feel like that was too significant of an advantage.
I don't think that was egregious.
No.
We'll let it ride. Honestly, and I'm not being disrespectful to anybody, but sometimes you can't really, like, you might have intention to get it nailed out and you can't actually get to it or get it hit, or you don't notice. I have honestly not noticed that a ball has been stuck during multi-ball before.
Yeah.
Because
This one's just so typical for where's the ball going to get stuck on Iron Maiden? It's those drops, like 90% of the time. I got to run away for a second.
sure. Stuck with me. Emily says I could probably also make a list. LOL. Once I figure out my schedule, I will hopefully make it. Yeah, I get folks are busy and you're doing school and stuff, and yeah, we just would love to have you. That's all. For sure. So yeah, John was in his. Oh, that sucks. Because he had his 2X ready. He was in multi-ball. Super unfortunate. Let me get rid of these drawing I have on there. I was ready to go chitty-chatty all about John Doset's. Had the 2X ready. You had 2X ready. I was cheering for you. Yeah? Ah. All good. It's true. It was an uphill climb, he said. Yeah, he said, well, he did have 150 million. But hey, you only need one ball to get back in the game. I should probably figure out, oh God, now Corey's gone. I gotta click around here. Jesus. Oh my God. Do. Try to find another game we can jump on. No, I'm doing things and it's not the right things. Uh-oh. I don't know. You know, I don't know how to do this and I'm gonna screw it up. Oh, okay. I'm just doing it like this. Haha, I did it. I didn't do it the right way. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to find who's got a game playing. Well, I think we're gonna just have to wait a second here because we're kind of finishing up a couple games here, and once two more matches, pardon me, are done, we'll be able to start a new round and I can slip the game on. So just chill for a minute. Chill. Should take a look at the old venue cam. Taking a look at the venue cam while we are figuring out what game we're going to move to.
Well, they're going to start up rounds real quick, so I'll go stand over there.
Okay. I had some pretzels earlier, but I am hungry. Wish we got our pizza sooner than 4:30. But that's fine. It's not about me. All right. I'm actually going to make a thing, and you're going to laugh at how I make it, but I'm going to make a thing so that the camera can kind of rotate. I have a toy train and track that I got at the Sally Ann, and I'm literally going to try to put it on the wall and put the webcam that's showing you this view right now on it. So say this is the webcam here. Here, I'll start again. Webcam, and then a train track. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. And then I'm going to be able to do this like, and like maybe show this angle more of the ranch, or this angle, which is where games are over here against the back wall. I don't know. Might work. It might not. But I'm up for trying. You know me. Up for the adventure. Ooh. I screwed this up, Corey.
How?
I just had, oh no.
Drag it all, click the top part,
This?
and drag it all the way to the right. Yep, just like that. And now click nothing.
Okay.
Yep, and then.
But how do I get the underneath guy when I want it?
Well, click that one, like you just on the overlap, or go to Chrome and select the other one.
Chrome.
This one.
Got it. That's how
and
you
then
do it.
the exact same thing. Snap it to the right, grab the top. Yeah, and then click nothing. Perfect.
Okay. I might remember that. I might not.
Nice little tippy tap to keep that on the left flipper from Adrian. Adrian, last time he came out, actually, has he come to the ranch yet? I think maybe
No,
once.
I think it's his first time.
Yeah, he went up island and won his second time at Black Diamond, and he was playing incredible. Like, he rolled out of sight in our decisive tiebreaker game to win. Yeah, was playing really, really well, so I'm excited to see him play here today.
Playing on the fly.
Well, he was just doing one earlier where he was like tipping it to keep it on the left flipper, and I genuinely think he was trying to backflip that scoop there, and then gets it for free off the sling. Free!
Free! Shout out to Laser.
Nah, free! Free falling.
Sounds like my soldering playlist.
Oh no!
Ooh.
With jet fighters running, that's a bit of a bummer because now you miss out on your ally from jet fighters. He's going to be a little bummed on that.
Emily's giving a shout out to Adrian. She says he's really good and he's only been playing pinball for like less than a year.
Yeah.
So, super cool. See, this is Tyler. Tyler came down from Black Diamond up island.
That's the tournament we were just talking about that Adrian won.
Yeah. He's very familiar with Godzilla. He's very good at it. He has one himself. He is the pro model. So.
He is quite good at Godzilla.
Sometimes it's like the owner's curse, you know, like where the flippers are different and it's hard to find the ramps. But he seems to not be having any problem with that.
Well, Tyler's been here, I think this might be his third time here, so maybe he's taken some notes. I think all three of the times he's been here, this Godzilla has been here, but you're absolutely right, where like if you own a machine, you go and play that version anywhere else, and it just feels too wacky, too different, right? Magnet didn't hold it, but oh beauty!
That was really nice, and just like, you know what? I can tell by the way he's nudging and knowing how he normally nudges. He thinks that the tilt is probably still where it was when it was provincials, which was tight.
Yes.
So he's being kind of gentle. Free.
Both people got their kaiju started for free.
Didn't even need a coupon.
Nope. No vouchers.
What do you guys like to pick when you get your little power-ups? Do you pick the extra time to finish things, or do you pick the extra money in your bonus? I guess it depends on when I'm playing. If I'm playing for fun, or if I'm playing for quick, as many points as I can grab.
Got jet fighters running here. That's going to be important to take advantage of.
Yeah. It's Prime and Mecha too, so.
That scoop is doing some things that it hasn't normally done in the past, where it's spitting it out just a little bit harder, so the dead bounce from left to right is just not consistent anymore.
Good.
It's too easy, eh?
A little bit make a decision instead of it just
Qualified Godzilla
nice.
multi-ball.
Look at this guy spinning.
Oh no.
Yeah.
See, and that's absolutely the danger of going for loops, is it starts going real fast. And I can attest that on Tyler's copy, going for loops is absolutely the move, because if you don't flip that upper flipper, it can go right down the middle. But as you noticed, he got it going really quick, and then he kind of missed a little bit, and then I think it went down the middle. So, you know, interesting. That is definitely mine.
Which one?
The knob that you were
I
turning.
turned both of them. Did I turn
Oh,
yours
okay.
both? But did I turn it down and not back up?
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
little
you're green.
quiet for me now.
Is that good?
Oh, I'll take it. That works.
Okay. I'm pink, you're green.
Adrian stepping back up, already used his ball save.
Woo.
Fortunate in lane, trying to start his kaiju again, it looks like, right away. Ski jump over, never mind. Going to destruction. Yeah,
I like to just get that out of the way, clear it up.
same.
It's almost like picking up the trash, moving on.
Yeah, because especially where he's at, it's going to be like 6 million, maybe 7. It's not huge, but considering the score is 12 starts, oh no, it's Tesla. I thought Tesla started. No, power line.
I just like to mention that we're not losing any frames.
Yes,
So since you did change the channel, things have been working smoother over there.
the frequencies,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so. Good job.
Ta-da! Coco Man go low. Coco Man.
What?
Coco Man go low. That's a cool mod with the spinner. Yeah, it's a shout out to Jason G. He made that and installed it.
Yeah. It's the
Ultraman.
Jaguar. His name's Jaguar.
Jet Jaguar.
Jet Jaguar.
I thought it was Ultraman.
He kind of looks like the Ultraman guy.
I don't know the Godzilla characters
No.
very well at all.
Well, Ultraman's different. I don't think Ultraman is a Godzilla character. I think it's an own little thing.
Again,
But I get how it looks like that.
no idea.
Nice dead bounce. Get it over to the left flipper. Great control. It's going for the out of ball and into tank.
Would you take the Add-a-Ball here on tank, or would you try and save it?
Depends on what ball I'm on and where I'm at in my progress with the other ones. Probably not, though. I don't find that I get super far personally into tank, or that it's that lucrative. And even if you finish and get the first jackpot, it doesn't seem to be worth the bang for your buck as the other.
That's the first
Multi-balls?
super.
Yeah, the first super.
Brad Spenel reset big game. I heard it, so I heard it before I saw it. He did choose to use the Add-a-Ball. I mean, this was kind of what I was thinking, is where he's at versus where Adrian's at. It's ball 2. He's at, I guess at the time he was at like 70 and Adrian's at 22. Think going for it, not terrible. He has a Godzilla multi-ball primed, I think, for when he gets out of tank. So maybe you would have wanted to save it for that. That could be more lucrative, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee you're going to get to that next multi-ball, right? So just pile on those points while you can. Good nudge. Over, just a single. Yeah, and that was good timing for him to actually hit the destruction jackpot, because it seemed to have kind of stopped the tilt bomb recognition. I feel like he probably should have gotten 2 dangers for that, but it only gave him the 1. Interesting. Tyler's definitely a loop guy here. He already wants loops, and then he wants Destruction Jackpot, too. That was a great nudge again. Loopin' man, loopin' man. We've had many debates on this loop decision, and he's definitely a loop guy. I am not. I don't like him. Qualified his mecha for the next tier. And there you go. Kind of got the first ball lock for Godzilla primed. He ended up using his Anguirus in tank.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Was it a good decision, in your opinion?
Yeah, I mean, pads his lead, right? It's ball 2. Adrian's already played his ball. It was like 70 million to 22. I can understand the logic. Just try and make a few more points to intimidate player 1. But he's got Godzilla primed. Ebra started. Would have been more valuable to use here, but you're not guaranteed. There you go. You're not guaranteed to make it into the next multi-ball, right?
Totally.
He could have saved it for ball 3, but you never know.
There's our Stargazer in the background. Look how nice it looks. Isn't that pretty?
My hero.
Yep. Unfortunately, we've had to take Big Game out of the tournament. It did its reset thing. It is absolutely connected to the power, some sort of power problem, and although we've probed it and looked at it and checked the 5 volts.
It wasn't from an egregious nudge.
Nope, it was not. Confirmed by Jeremy.
Backflipped it. He backflipped it. The ball was up on the right flipper, and whoop, he backflipped it up there. That was
on purpose.
Yeah, that was really cool.
What's he going to pick? I would do the same.
I was just questioning earlier if on ball 1 he was trying to make that happen or just trying to like keep the ball on the right, and it looks like he was trying to do that earlier as well. Uh-oh. It can be a lot harder to find that Destruction Jackpot from the backhand.
Oh man, he seems to be nailing it, just not going in.
Well, it's much more narrow at this stage, right? Gets the Titano shot into the Magna grab.
To loop or not to loop?
Never. But that's just
If you let it drop and it goes down here, you get a ally.
yes, and you get 15 million.
I didn't know that for a long time.
And if you get 3 because those are, it gives you an imposter, right? And if you get 3 of them, you get a multi-ball.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever got that.
I've got it once.
And that is the only way you can get an imposter?
Yes.
Is going down that loop?
Oxygen Destroyer diffused with 3 seconds remaining. Look at the relief on that man's face.
I love that feature of this game. An outlane save, but you gotta earn it.
Yeah, it's very, very smart.
Skate or die! Jez Tenny 84. Thanks for following us.
I was being real quiet.
You're gonna wait me?
I wanted you to try and pronounce it because I had no idea.
I did a good job, I think.
I think so. It was
Not
good.
bad. Could have went way worse.
And Tyler with the plunge off. So
There it is.
there you go. GG's. Where are we at? We got 15 waiting, so we need 1 more game to end. It looks like the rest of them are 4 minutes in. I feel like maybe let's like 2.5 minutes. If there are games that are 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes maybe already going, then it'll probably be real easy to just park them in on that one. But I feel like just waiting for one match
We'll just wait.
to end, might as well wait for that, right?
Is there somebody waiting in queue?
Nope.
No. Nope. So it's, oh, okay.
I'll go handle it.
Really?
Yeah. It's nice for us to take turns at walking around, right?
Yeah, I kind of want to pick the game.
We'll refresh it. I'll start the thing, and then I'll come and ask you which game you want.
Well, that's nice of you. So I get to sit, drink my coffee, and pick the game. I'm actually going to take his seat. And the reason I want to sit over here is because I get to use these. And some other ones. We got some new buttons. So we're waiting a whole long time here for a new game. We better hurry up, partner. Cool, cool, cool. So Corey's gonna go put it on a game of my choosing. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. Should maybe take a look at the standings, but I don't know how to do that, so fuck it. Oh, maybe I do. That ain't it. That ain't it, baby. Oh no. Well, that's not the standings, but that's fine. Can you tell what the rig is on? It's a little bit blurry across the way. Yeah, it's right here. Can you tell what it is? Anybody? Cheetah. Cheetah, fighter, number Forge. Better yet, I call you Curious George. Some Canadian crappy hip hop from the 90s for you there, a little Maestro Fresh West. I don't know why I can't figure out how to do the standings. I just, you know, I'll get Corey to do it when he gets here. No stress, no worries. But in the meantime, I can do this. Ooh, I did that. That worked. All right, so they're talking about cheetah. This cheetah has a ROM in it. I don't know which ROM or what ROM we're going to call it. I don't know, whatever. But what I do know is that the ROM will only let you collect your bonus once per ball. This game's all about building up your bonus and your multipliers and then collecting your bonus. Rinse, repeat. So to be able to collect your bonus, you have to spell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order twice. If you don't want to hit these in order, you can nail down this twice, and then every time you nail that down, it gives you the next ball. Pardon me, the next number.
Did he only start a one-player game?
Yes.
Why?
He probably made a mistake. So Corey's running over. He's probably just going to slip in there and push. So, oh, they started it just in time. Impressive. Otherwise, they would have had to restart the game. So yeah, a way to play this game is before your bonus is lit. Is you go up here, and if you don't hit it too far, it'll come back down here, and it'll go into this in lane, and it'll also spot you a letter. Pardon me, a number.
So me pressing the start button did distract Adrian and cause him to drain. So I asked him if he wanted to restart the game, and he was like, no, it's my bad. I should have known to start 2 players. That's on me. So
Okay.
that is the update on what happened there. He's like, yeah, I just saw a hand around my crotch, and obviously I was focusing on it. I was like, I was trying to be sneaky, man. Trying to be sneaky. Sorry.
Yeah. Fair. His choice, though, right? So
Yes.
you can choose to do that or not do that.
I figured it was nice to offer it, of being like, we can restart. It's up to you. That's not an issue whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, to build your bonus multiplier, you can nail down these guys to qualify. So if you're like, oh, I have 2x. No, you don't. If you hit those all down, you will get 2x, and it'll show you here. Or you can hit this down twice, and then sequentially hitting down that bank will give you a bonus multiplier, which is this guy. So safe shots, instead of trying to hit these in order, would be maybe going for these, which will give you a thing, or going up here, coming down here. This, forget about it. Tournament style, it's not worth it. It's like a bingo card thing where you want to hit the 3 lights, the same color lights in a row. Like each light corresponds to that drop, and you want like 3 blue or 3 red or 3 whatever. The 3 blue will light this spinner, the 3 yellow will light this spinner, the 3 red will light the special, who cares about that? And then there's an extra ball, which we don't get to play. So do we want any of that trash when we're playing tournament style?
No.
Not really.
No. Too difficult to line up.
Yeah. I mean, if you get the spinner lit and you want some bonus, you want your bonus multiplier, you might want to go up here and try to get some pop action to get those down. Sure.
He did not really get to play, unfortunately. Bummer.
Still thinking about his crotch.
Possibly the distraction, yeah, 100% threw him off. I mean, in retrospect, maybe me just standing in his blind spot and saying, trap up, Adrian, would have been better, but...
Yeah, maybe not reaching and trying to start it. I don't know. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
He could have chose to restart the game. They were going to restart the game if you didn't do it, so... Just unfortunately, he...
Well, we got more games to do.
Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. All right, well, let's pick something else because that went pretty quick.
Great. Pick a game.
How about, why don't we watch Guardians?
Yes, 100%.
Cool, we're going to watch Guardians. Because I said it out loud. I can't even be tricky dicky and be like, where are we going now? Hard to say. Some background music. Let's watch the rig go. I kind of like watching the rig and just like getting the kind of like the pan. Shimmy, shimmy, shammy into the room. Oh, I'm gonna go get the Guardians. There we go. Look at that, I even like faded it out like a DJ. So, thank you, Corey, for moving the stream. Gonna watch a little Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Go, Tori, go! Woo! Hell yeah. She's playing great today. She got 7 points. So far, so good. Top 8 make the cut, which is gonna be challenging with 33 players. But anybody's game. So Aaron has chose the Quills Quest, which is the 2-ball multi-ball. A lot of folks will play this to just get a feel for the shots. It's not really worth a lot of points, and it's really hard to finish it. It's a lot of shots. But you can get your head-drawn shots, these guys, which will give you a multiplier. Ooh, that was an awesome tip. I recently watched the kids, the really good kids in the world, Zach McCarthy, and I don't remember exactly who it was. I know Zach was there, maybe Escher, maybe not, I don't remember. But they were doing a thing recently where, I don't even want to tell people about it actually, but it was basically timing out that mode, like, and waiting forever. And then basically you're not in a mode, but you have 2 balls to sort of get your Groot and or your orb multi-ball progress. Frankly, watching people do it that aren't Zach McCarthy or Jared August or like the best players in the world, they would just wait forever for that to time out and then lose their 2-ball multi-ball pretty quickly, and it didn't really give them that much of a benefit. So don't try this at home, kids. One of those public service announcements. Ah.
Guardians. Good choice, the dead bounce there. Nice little slap save, and then a dead bounce into the scoop. Lovely. Ball save was lit, and he also decided to use the, what do you call them? Hadron button to spot him a shot. So just so everyone knows, that's not what saved the ball. It was already lit here on that out lane. Tori's going with the Yaka arrow. That left, let's call it like the left dead end shot there. Probably one of my favorites on this table, if not my favorite. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. I had regular members come in and how to get them sorted out. How's Tori doing?
Tori's plucking away, went with Yaka arrow, but hasn't really progressed the mode so much. Seems to be prioritizing Groot, but as I say that, clearly made enough shots to get that multiplier. Ball 2 locked, and the multiplier was on Groot, which is usually where you want that multiplier to be.
Going into that multiple, yeah.
Yeah, but she's got a fair amount of shots to start Groot, but Aaron still has ground to make up to make her play that ball 3.
Nice. He picked the Sanctum? What is that one?
Ball save.
I can't read it.
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Thank you. The red guy.
But it's not nowhere, it's K-N-O-W. No, you know what I mean? That was a fast in lane.
Like you're, ooh, nice save. Nice reaction with and then blasting down in your face.
Nice little collect on the left, keeping that ball on the left flipper, but nothing you can do about that feed, and that's game.
How many baldies do we have in league now? I mean, there's
Yeah.
a few of you guys now.
Aaron looks like he trimmed up his hair real quick. Let's pick another game here. You want to go back to this? Or something else? Maybe this one?
Yeah, that'd be fun. We're going to try to jump in on a game because Guardians went a little bit quick. Guardians is still set up really hard. It's got the virtual lock where you smash Groot in the mouth and he doesn't eat the ball, he just fires it back in your face. Very little to no ball save too. I realized that at Women's League. Somebody picked it and it's not a good game. It was way less scores than this we had. It's awful. But that happens when there's no ball save and things are set up hard. Oh, still, I forgot to ask Corey to help me with the standings. Maybe, doobity-doo. Oh, maybe if I do this. Ha ha ha. All right, so right here, when we're playing a max at the ranch, this means how many games folks have played. Everybody will play 26. And this means how many times they've won, AKA how many points they have. And this is our cut line. Top 8 will make the playoffs, which will be match play playoffs of 5 games. 2 modern, 2 solid state, and 1 EM. We'll go over that during finals time. Still early in the day. We're not even quite at halfway, but we're making good time. It's 2 o'clock, and Phoenix is at 13 games. I'd say the average is probably 10 games, so 3 more rounds and we'll be at the halfway point. We'll be taking a break at 4:30 for pizza and birthday cake. Woo! But in the meantime, let's head over to the game we're catching. Oh, Fishtails with the fish master himself. I say that because Riley still holds the GC, I believe, on this game, and there was one day that we were streaming, and or we were doing a tournament. I think it was a Max actually, a Max at the ranch. So, and he blew the game up. But that was before I put lightning flippers on it. This game also has little to zero. I guess it's 0 to little ball save. And I took out the outposts, outlane posts, so the game plays real fast.
It does.
Thank you for changing that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Sopa Man says, riding through the area with a car that has bird feathers and pleather seats. That's a whip, eh?
What is that?
So he tried to put a message, or they tried to put a message that had a swear in it, so I blocked it. Maybe I could have just allowed it. It's fine. It's just it's a swear.
Yeah, it's good to keep it clean, though. In the chat, at least, I guess. I don't know.
But
whatever.
I read the message, so I know what you're talking about, Sopa.
And that's because there's no ball save. Riley barely got his earbuds out before he put them back in, clicks them on, there he goes.
Yeah, I think with the changes made to this game, I have a real hard time hitting those boat shots as smoothly as I used to. I've played a couple of practice games here or there, and it's gotten a little better, but it's not super easy.
No.
So I think maybe it does alternate my strat to want to go for the all or nothing multi-bomb.
Really?
Yeah, we gotta run an ad as well, chat. So take a look at your !Prime link if you have a membership. You can subscribe for free. Otherwise, If you subscribe, then you don't have to watch ads, because who likes ads, right?
Also, folks watching ads are going to miss our fun soda of the day.
Well, we got to wait till we're on camera to open it up.
Oh, we do?
I mean, we want to show them.
Well,
what
yeah,
we're
but I
drinking,
mean,
right?
we're going to, yeah, okay, well, I guess we'll wait.
There you go. String together a couple of boat shots there.
Monster fish on the line.
Oh, and a nice
Nice
little.
post catch.
Yeah. See if you can backhand it. You
Oh,
got it.
yeah. That was awesome. Oh, it's changed again where I can't stop it. That's okay.
I will add that to the list.
Thank you. Dylan's smiling, having a good time. What's not fun about Sunday pinball? Well, that wasn't that fun down the middle like that. Damn. What are we doing? Are we going to
Let's take a look at the matches.
take a look at the matches?
17 waiting, so I can go start a match for you.
Sure. Thank you. Take a look at the venue. You can see Dylan and Riley there. That's this rig right here, so that's sort of where Fishtails is. Of course, you can see the topper for Fishtails. I'm not a topper person. I don't go out of my way to buy toppers at all. It's not my thing. It's not, I don't think the value is there to spend a bunch of money on a topper when I can use that money to buy an actual game. But when I've bought some used games, it comes with a topper, and it's got the Fishtails floppity fish guy on there with the red eye, as they call it, I guess, the red eye topper, because the fish has a red eye. I don't know. Maybe some of the fish had a red eye or not. Cool. I got to go to the front. Somebody's here. I'll be back in a minute. See people coming in. I'm back. You could probably have watched me walk around here and go surf some folks if you were looking at the cam. But we're just in time for Corey to put it on a new game. We just missed one ball from Melissa. I will switch so we see who's playing. One sec. All right, listen, Griffin. Oof. Again, we've got the lightning flippers on Jurassic Park here. And I just did full flipper rebuild on this, and the flippers are snappy, but it also means the ball is ripping around. So can play pretty tough. You can probably hear the like in the background. That's Force 2 with its new sound module that we got replaced. So, ooh, no, God. Griffin's here with his dad and his sisters, pinball family extraordinaire. They have a great collection of games, really nice. I bought their Abracadabra from them. Nice little tip to like get that into somewhere safe. Ball safe. Nice. All right, one more hit to that car, the Jeep, whatever, in the middle. And he'll have his T-Rex multi-ball. Oh, no. Bummer. All right. It's coming down to ball 3 here. Alyssa's got 14. Griffin's got 4. Neither player's got too much going. So it all comes down to one ball. Nice. Control room. Great choice. System boot. Restore power. Restore power. That's going to be the spinner. Shoot the spinner, build the shot value, hit the shot. So up the middle, nice. Good try by Alyssa. Boom, there we go. And now hit one of these kind of icy blue shots. Nice, read.
How's she doing? She's going?
She's good. She's in control room and restore power. So she's trying to hit a blue shot. Yeah, nice read. Now back to spinner if she wants to build her shot, or she can hit another icy blue shot. Nice nudge. Very nice control. She's got 2X running now, so now you can really, oh, come on.
Didn't get a shot. As soon as 2X starts, it's like, no.
Rude. She was doing all the things. She was had great ball control and was doing her control room.
Yeah, right. Ball control and control room, but you know,
all the controls.
Stacking the 2X on control room can be a real good strat to put quick points on the table, which I definitely like to do. Doesn't even have the C, so I don't think he's going to go the long way and go chaos, but maybe he will, as you see by him getting the C shot.
Well, he's got a T-Rex event, so if you can get that on the left ramp, you can start that.
So we already did T-Rex multi-ball?
Well, he drained out of it, unfortunately.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah. Again, it's playing lightning fast, you know.
Griffin does have access to a Jurassic Park, so it could be one of those.
Do they have one?
Yeah, it could be one of those. Well, I'm used to playing a different Jurassic Park, and the shots are not
there
where
we go.
I'm used to them being. But he got it. Set traps for the first paddock is ready.
There's been a hungry outlane over here, the escape. Yeah, I mean, that's the game of Jurassic Park. It can be really mean for modern, especially how I have it set up. So
9 waiting, 2 minutes. We can jump onto another game, like a quick one for someone else.
Sure.
We can go right next door to Johnny Mnemonic after
do it.
Josh has finished his ball, because I think Josh is just playing ball 1. I'll just pop it right next door to Johnny after he's done his ball.
Or you could do Lady Luck. Lady Luck's just starting.
Who's playing that?
Cosmo and... Oh, he started anyways. No, let's stick with Johnny.
Also,
Sound
earlier I was telling Cosmo, I'm like, don't start playing your game because I'm going to be taking the rig off. And I know that can be distracting. And Cosmo looked at me and went, I don't care, it's fine. So now it's like, I know that I can move the rig next to him. He's not going to be bothered, which is nice.
Just being chill about it.
He's a chill guy. Look what we got.
Okay, let's show our fancy drinks. Our fun drinks of the day. We like to do this special little thing. We like to stay refreshed, and we generally like to stay sugared up around here. Well, sometimes we drink 0 sugar ones. But, yeah, these were brought in by Jonathan Williams Canada. Jonathan Williams Canada brought us these. They're American. Ugh, American. We don't buy American right now.
Pinball. Pinball time.
Yep.
But we're going to crack those. We just wanted to show you before we started sipping at them.
Yep. Blackberry.
It's real aromatic on the front.
Oh, it does smell very berry on the front.
Yeah. The
Very berry.
The taste is definitely a lot more subtle than the smell. But I like it.
Mm. Yeah. Tasty.
Dr. Pepper is the GOAT of sodas, greatest of all time. No debates will be accepted. Dr. Pepper is top tier.
100% agree. Emily chimed in and said, respectfully appreciated our choice with this blackberry.
Yeah. I didn't know you had this. I tried to hide my excitement a little bit when you brought them to the table because I didn't want to distract from what we were already talking about.
Were you titillated?
I am titillated currently, yes.
Mm. Yeah, they're good.
Look at these
We've
two.
got Guy Fieri here at his first tournament. He parked his Corvette out front, and he's doing a diners, drive-ins, and dives episode down the road. Someone else called him Andre Agassi.
Oh, nice.
In case you're wondering what we're talking about, this is not Glenn's normal look
Yeah.
or his normal hair.
Josh only needs 50 million. They're speed running Johnny Mnemonic today.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even done talking about my drink yet.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the
It's
game.
ball 3.
Oh, no, sorry. Ooh, still got it, though, but...
Still got it? Sorry. Tyler was kind of nudging the machine. Wow. And he only flipped it like once, eh?
Woo! Well, that was Johnny Mnemonic.
It's Josh. Well, it was Josh. Now it's the ranch stuffed animal. A stuffed animal? Not an animal. Ranch bottle.
Put a little ranch in your life. Ooh.
Want to do Jaws? We haven't seen Jaws yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you a clue where we're going. Subtle. My shark fin gets stuck and not moving back and forth, but it does it for everybody, so we're just playing on. I don't know why it's doing that. It seemed to do it after a code update, so maybe I need to revert a code update and see if that fixes it. Nice player cam view of the front room of the ranch. Oh, I forgot to change the thing for us, so I'll do that right now.
Just because we didn't see enough of Alyssa on Jurassic Park, right? I don't know. It's getting to the point where we've almost shown everybody. No,
Give
ball
it
safe.
back.
Yep, for sure.
Nailed it. Louis Lamb's coming from the mainland today. He's one of the out-of-town travelers. We're happy to have.
Only one danger, but from, I think, some additive rocking
Well, there's a bit of a egregious flipping, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. When I first started playing, I would tilt from flipping in multi-balls because I'm flipping a lot like Louis is, just like kind of, you're really just flipping, but you're kind of putting your body in behind it, you know?
Yeah.
And you can tell on the camera, you can see the game kind of rocking a little bit, and sure enough, that'll get the tilt bobba going.
It's not the flip, it's the follow through.
I stopped doing that when I actually like pulled my shoulder, literally by playing pinball.
You know what's funny? After long days of pinball, Alyssa is very consistent to mention that her shoulder is sore on the one side.
Yeah,
So,
it's a thing, folks.
yeah.
Us nerds get pinball injuries.
Yeah, we take this shit seriously.
All right, Alyssa. Let's go shark hunting. If you're jealous about what's going on at the ranch today, we do this every month, as you can see on that flyer, the purple one that'll be coming through. Third Sunday usually of every month, although in the month of Yegpin, I believe it's the second week because we're all going to Yegpin, a lot of us.
There is a fair contingent, yeah. Trapping up on the upper flipper and just letting it go down, whacking away at the captive ball to set her chum line, starting the long, arduous process of Jaws multi-ball. Right up the middle, that is, there you go, those two shots right there, the center ramp and the right ramp, just hitting those back and forth is probably my favorite part of this game because it doesn't feel like ramping out like a typical game would of ramping out, but it is, and it's just rinse and repeat. You can progress you through a bunch of modes. It is something you need to do for progress of multi-ball, etc., and it's safe. Safe if you hit the shot, but she's got the barrel attached, and now got to shoot that drop target. Drop target? Yeah, I guess it's technically a drop target because when you hit it, it drops. The innovative shark fin. Just a little late, unfortunately, and the pop gives it to her. Free. And then it bounces through to start the multi-ball. Her machete was lit on the in lane here, which is going to multiply her next shot times 2. Over, and the captive ball is the add-a ball. I believe you have to hit it like 4 times, maybe. No, she started it, I think, already. Oh. Locks in that stage flipper. When the button is green and the ball enters there, you can hold it. Oh, there she's got the add-a ball. And it'll hold the ball up there for a limited amount of time. And it's just ran out. That's a little scary because those 3 balls can kind of bang around and maybe cause one of them to drain into the out lane. But fortunate enough to not have that happen there, but 2 balls all out the pool real quick. Going for the fish finder. And she starts Night Search multi-ball off the fish finder. That's a good one. You got to shoot those teal shots and then the stand-ups on the left after you. So now you would need to shoot the stand-ups. You can see they're the only thing flashing, right? Did you get it? But still ball safe. Nice little tip there. Oh, almost a Lazarus. Uh-oh. That's gone. Relatively even, the two of them, 41 to 55. Not a bad start for either player. So he's got a lot of beachgoers lit. So if he can start closing beaches real quick by just hitting the same shot a couple of times. Pipit is lit on the right. Pipit is very valuable. You can kind of see here these three. If he clears the drops, or the stand-ups, I guess, hits all three of them right now, he would have got an extra multiplier on his machete. If it's set on the bottom left one, you can see it's kind of a dog. Then that lights Pipit. One of the shots is purple, and as you rescue Pipit by hitting those shots, you get progressive awards. And they are pretty valuable as they build up. Wouldn't say you want to like prioritize them over modes per se or a multi-ball, but hey, if the shot lines up, absolutely take it. Something to pay attention to. Melissa standing back up. Lewis was able to scooch just a squeak in front of her. Going for that super de-duper skill shot of hitting that shark. Oop. Now she's got enough shark shots that her mode is lit, and I believe that should carry over to her next ball, so she could start a mode. See what Louis can do here. Harry was calling him Louis, so it makes me think that, like, is his name Louis? And I've been mispronouncing it. I haven't met him many times, a couple times. Jaws multi-ball extended. Well, considering he's pretty close to starting multi-ball, that's good. Now he gets to pick which shark he's going to be hunting. Going with the hammerhead. And you can see those little orange circles becoming solid. And now shoot that drop target. Shoot it. Get it off the pop? Nope. Uh-oh. The amount of times that a reject on that center can be coming straight down the middle is quite large. Did that give it to him? Yeah, it looks like that gave it to him. It hit it on the back, but I guess it hit it hard enough that it counted. And he gets it from the side. That's neat. Starting Jaws multi-ball here. Raw no mode. It's pronounced like it's spelled. Good to know. Nice little slap save there. Got his add ball. Having a pretty fruitful multi-ball here.
Ooh, nice lap save.
He's got a couple of those strung together. I feel like he's got the 1-2 down pretty well.
Ooh, orange. Do we have a button?
Yep.
Barrel hook. What?
So he collected a piece of gear that is barrel hook, and that extends your Jaws multi-ball. So since he's in Jaws multi-ball, once he drained out of it, I guess it's kind of like bird one when you hit the, but he collected the piece of gear earlier.
Is it on your button, or does it just happen?
Nope. It's progressing the game, because you know how you can like light pieces of gear and then collect them on the right side?
Yep.
One of them is the barrel hook, which is Jaws multi-ball extend.
Like when you drain out of it, it just gives it back.
One ball, yeah.
Cool. Fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh. gentle.
See, and now if he hits that right ramp shot, he's going to be closing the beach.
He's really flipping hard. You can see the game moving.
Yeah.
Makes me nervous on Too Dangerous.
Yeah, it does make me think that there's going to be a tilt coming pretty soon.
Yeah, like you can hear the slap too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's smacking the game, smacking it, smacking it.
Following through real hard. Well, the beach is closed for pond. Cast and catch now. You want to ramp out there. Oh, got feeding frenzy going as well. There's a lot going on. He's putting together a pretty solid ball 3.
Oh my God.
Like, I'm just waiting for the
I
screen.
know.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah. Forgot about it.
Good ball.
Very solid. Would have wanted the bonus was going to be pretty solid there.
There's a shoot again, so we're going to just plunge that off.
Yep.
Valley Gas. He's wearing a Valley Gas shirt. What is that from? Is that from a show or something?
Valley Gas?
Yeah.
What? Oh,
His
the
t-shirt.
shirt. Oh.
Yeah, Valley Gas.
I don't know.
I'm going to ask him.
Remember that show Corner Gas?
Yeah.
That was pretty iconic.
A little Canadiana there for you. Remember that show Beachcombers?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because
too
my
young.
dad watched it constantly, so he told me a lot about that show.
Nice.
I
This
actually watched
character
it with
reminds
him.
me of somebody who should be on Beachcombers. Old, rough.
So offended.
Salty.
Like, you don't know Beachcombers. I do, actually. I would tell you if I
I'm
did.
like, no, you don't.
Don't get me started on Corner Gas. What? Because it's incredible. I used to watch it like before. I think it was either before or after school, like every single day. Yeah, it's a great show. It's Letterkenny before Letterkenny.
Alyssa, I like this. She's taking a minute. She's plotting her course.
Yep.
You know, she's figuring out what am I going to do, in what order I'm going to do it, based on how many points she needs.
Shark.
Shark.
Oh. Oh, she got it. It didn't give her that skill shot, though, I don't think. Oh, no, it did. Because if you soft plunge it to the flipper, don't hit any switches, and then you hit this shark, it will give you the skill shot that you were assigned at. And if that captive ball hits the center part, it will give you the skill shot and progress it to level 2. So if you're on level 3, you could do that, and that would progress it level 2, whatever.
I never even get through level 2.
Yeah, usually I'll do the first one, and then
Yeah.
after I do the first one,
You go for the shark?
will go for the shark. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
exactly. Yeah.
I just learned something new.
But
Thanks.
if the captive ball hits either of the sides,
Nothing.
nothing. Oh well, it'll give you the shot, but it
The
won't
skill shot.
It won't progress it to the next one.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
All right.
So she's got Pipit on the left ramp. That's going to be useful if she can fit
And
that
she's-
into her
She's
priorities.
in a feeding frenzy.
Ooh, good. So spinner is valuable there. Oh,
Nice catch. Hit the shark, start a mode. Oh, no, she's in a mode. She's in this guy.
Yeah, rapid
Right?
attack.
Okay.
There you go. And Pipit. You don't want to let the dog die, you know. That's pretty rude. She's got her ramps completed for her bounty hunt. Trapping up there.
Chum bucket. Nice nudge. Subtle and effective.
Those ramps are so nice nudge again.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Shark.
Putting together a ball herself here.
She's comboing these shots nicely.
She wants to see where she's at score-wise.
I like it. Oof.
Got to close that beach, hit that center shot.
Yep.
And she's got it multiplied with the machete right now, so that would be
The beach
nice.
shot?
Yes.
That's middle shot all day then.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Well, right now, yeah, not all day.
Well, okay. I meant priority, I guess is what I meant.
I think the hurry up timed out for closing the beach.
Mm.
Super buoys.
Super boobies. I mean buoys. Sorry, I read it wrong. Shark. Oh, God. Close the beach.
I think as long as she doesn't tilt, it's going to be close.
I don't know.
No, with the frenzy and everything else, I think it'll
Oh,
add
right.
up.
You get your frenzies in the bonus, right?
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah. She did just close the beach. The hurry up had run down quite a bit, but still closed it. Now she does not want to tilt.
Correct.
Nice little post pass.
Bounty Hunt multi-ball is lit at the real shot.
That'd feel good to start.
She's
120. She needs 8 million. She should be good, but we'll see.
Yeah, 100%. Just like with the frenzy alone, she's got it. But you never want to drain expecting that to work for you.
And no big tilts.
No.
Just taking a look here. Let's take a looky look.
Yeah, just with the shark hit, you got it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Let that ball drop.
Good job.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Fatality.
Yeah, she murdered it.
The shark.
The shark. She murdered the shark. Fatality.
Fatality.
Does anyone know what pinball table that's from? Because I know you're going to associate Fatality with a certain other game franchise, but that one in particular is the sound sample is pulled from a pinball machine. Can you guess which one it's from? Matches are up. Would you like to pick one?
I love I get all this.
Gotcha.
Cool. As we go, Fatality. I'll play it one more time. This is from not the video game that you're thinking of, but it's from a pinball machine.
Fatality.
Any guesses, chat? Anybody? Bueller? I'll just do one of these. Not sponsored by, but enjoying DP Blackberry. We're waiting to get onto another game. We're going to slip it on there. Let's take a look at the standings. Oh no, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. There we go. Look at that, Phoenix hanging out on top. Although she does have a few games in hand, so that's something to keep an eye on. But we are at the halfway mark, I would say. And that's where we are with a huge green area of people all on the bubble. Let's go over to our game that Corey set us up with. Genesis. This game can be vicious, just like that. It's got these, I don't know, power vuck things. They're like bumper things that like they're not like a normal sling. There you go. Howdy, cowboy. Brad Sprinel giving you the finger guns. Yeah, and that's what happened to Damien was he got that. And yeah. Got the old buck to the out lane situation. You want to hit an out lane, you want to hit this lit one because it's worth 50,000, and with these kind of scores, hey, let's take it. Collecting body parts to get your guy, your robot lady to spin around, and it gives you multipliers. So pick the shot that you're comfy with. Rinse, repeat, get those multipliers, hit ramps to get that ball locked and start your 2-ball multi-ball. Nice. You almost got power vucked again.
You love saying that word, hey?
Power vuck?
Well, just buck in general.
Yeah, power vucked. It's not a swear word. See, look at those power vucks.
Has anyone got a left ramp yet?
Not yet,
Oh,
Corey.
almost.
But
a
nobody's
dig.
tried yet, so
That's fair.
the flipper got a lot of attention to make sure it made this ramp. but I don't know if it's still making it, so I guess we'll find out. Now that I'm not spending hours in my secret dungeon building a stargazer, I can come back and show some love to my firstborn babies. Not that anything's playing crappy, it's just there's a few things that need to get dialed in.
It's just
As always,
yeah,
Pinball.
things always add
Nice
up,
catch.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that right orbit wasn't lit for Brain, but still. There you go, right ramp. Build you some legs, Brad. That is such a scary feed. Every single time it hits that right rubber right here, my heart kind of stops a little bit.
Half ramp. Well, not even a half ramp, like a 80% ramp.
He
So.
tried. Very even game going into ball 3. A little smile from Damien. I love that.
I would say almost a smirk.
Smirk, yeah. What you smirking for?
He's smirking at fucking Genesis for sure.
Whoop. Nice.
Will he try for the ramp?
No.
Nope. Because he's smart.
Going orbits again. Not trying to test his luck with the. Missed the scroll unfortunately, but that's not a huge deal. Bonus is not massive on this. Good tip over, and now you're gonna get it here. There you go. See, not a big deal. But as you'll see with the bonus count up, it's not anything particularly significant. Good calm. Oh, and he got a left ramp. Clip it. You can do it now. I played a game not long ago. I got 3 in one game. It was incredible. Nice tip over. Good choice. Added a little bit of gusto to make sure that got over to the right. That was smart. Catching, and yeah, he tried for the orbit. Not the orbit, the ramp again. Nice nudge. Tip over. Smash that very target real high. Well, that was a considerably long ball of Genesis, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. Approaching our break time for lunch. Pizza will be ordered and some celebrations will be had. Quick ball from Brad, unfortunately, and Damien runs away with it. 2 thumbs up, Brad. 2 thumbs up. Gotta love Genesis, hey? So we're gonna hit y'all with a little bit of highlights. This is kind of worst case Ontario. I think I might squeak the rig onto a game that is already in progress, but in the meantime, enjoy some more highlights, folks. A real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Yes. Oh, more than 3. Another 50.
Come on, baby.
Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then, ooh, nice save.
The lights on the playfield are a little dim, but oh, what a dig.
Edge.
Yeah. The 1 is definitely better to be shooting from the, lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig. The NB, so the collect is lit. in the collected. Nice.
Oh,
Oh my good. Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof. I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what you're. Apologies to Chantal and Aaron for showing some gameplay with no commentary, but inevitably, Carrie and I will be busy doing some things. Got to juggle a little bit. But looks like Chantal is doing things for sure. Moving the car now. Locked in at 6.7. That is very solid. Maximum being 8. Then the third time you hit it, 6.7 times 3, right? Nice. Got a lot of multiplier up there. Just going for that move your car on the fly off the right orbit. I put that rig on mega super duper crooked. I'm not sure how I managed that one. Yikes. Straight down the middle. It's kind of on the opposite end of the ranch, so I'm not going to be running to try and adjust that and straighten that out. We're just going to let it ride. I need to not be such a perfectionist in life. Only leads to stress. Nice tip over, good choice. Looks like trying to pluck off that right orbit / M letter. Oh, and just enough off the sling to put it down the middle. Bummer. No more bad food. I've never seen that animation before. I like that. It's got film spelt, so multi-ball was ready. But 105 is a very solid ball. That deserves one of these. Trying to soft plunge to get that D. not quite. Well, one good multi-ball could really put Aaron back in this. It's got no film letters, unfortunately, but it's possible to just go for move your car and just slug away at that center shot. It's got the L, and again, very similar to the ball 2 drain, unfortunately. But we're going to pop over, take a look at standings here real quick. So possible that some results are not inputted just quite yet, but we got Phoenix sitting up top, 12 and 18. Dan in second, tied with Glenn at 11, both 15 games played. Tori, Alyssa, and Josh at 10-15, 10-13 respectively. Got Kat McInnes at 9 and 15, and then a massive log jam at 8 wins. You got Tyler, Thomas, Rodman, Chantel, Tommy, Cosmo, Jason, Luke, Jeremy, Griffin, Riley. I did that all in one breath. Isn't that impressive? 33 players out. Gonna be worth some whoppers to win this bad boy, for sure. Remaining standings. Take a look at what matches we got up here. Got about 4 minutes into the game. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like that's kind of the benchmark for not wanting to pop the rig onto the game. If we get you at 3 minutes into the game, that's usually safe. Sometimes the classics can be brutal though, where you pop onto a dolly game that's already been going 3 minutes and it's done in 30 seconds. Rip, But we got 15 people waiting, and whenever there's 16, we start new games. So I'm going to hit you with some more beautiful highlights. Or you know what? Just venue cam. I messed around with the venue cam, so we'll hit you with the venue cam. Be real quick to get you back onto another game, get some pinball action coming back up. Gorgar speaks. Apologies to Kent for missing your whole first ball, but, you know, you saw me standing right next to you, you know. It's just kind of fun to watch the brothers play against each other, right? I was discussing with Carrie which game to put the rig on, and we made a decision, and then I looked over and the game was on Gorgar. I was like, Kent, did you move it? Carrie's like, oh no, I actually did. I don't know why I didn't realize that. My bad. It's so funny. So Glenn got the win. Yeah, we didn't even catch all 3 of the balls. That's why. That makes sense. I'm playing catch up here. And Alyssa's got me. Amazing. I'm going to leave this for y'all to spectate with, unfortunately, no commentary for just a moment. I'll be right back. So now we are officially on Diner. Great. In case you all haven't picked up on it, the 26 games of head-to-head can be a little bit difficult to try and change the cameras over and get a game because they're all starting at different times. You know, some of them end really quickly, some of them take a long time. But yeah, just trying to leave y'all with the least amount of lagging about, keep you with the hard-hitting pinball action. That was a great backflip there from Phoenix. She's playing great today, sitting up top on the qualifying standings. Hell yeah. That's why. Saucy moves like that. Nothing you can do there. But double David score currently. The rubbers on this game make it very difficult to play in a controlled way. I have a lot of trouble with this game, but can squeeze out a good one every once in a while. David nailed that left ramp. Power in lane. Oh, good reaction though. Holy. Just trying to tip it over to the right, and unfortunately wasn't able to. That chandelier is kind of in an obscure spot that when people stand in front of it, when they're standing in front of the machine, they should be good. Nice little tip over, trying to prioritize that right ramp, and advances 9 time, which can be big. It's hard to get all the way to 9 time sometimes. Lots of drops and ramps you got to make it through, and the drops can be extremely deadly. So probably gonna want to prioritize that lock there on the left side if I'm in Phoenix's shoes, but unfortunately doesn't get to make that flipper decision. There is a world in which she is not obliged to play her third ball. David's got to double his score to catch up. Nice tip over. Stir the cup. Not going for it. Almost backhanded it though. That would have been impressive. Go for that lock. Ooh, nice tip. Yes, sir. Get another plunge. That skill shot can be valuable. 150 times 3. Yeah, nails it. Oof. But hey, coming back and, you know, doubling your score, more than doubling your score to make player 2 sweat it out. Phoenix, I believe she can get it on the skill shot here if she gets the max value. And she gets it. So, nope, that was the number 2. Is that there isn't a locked ball already. Oh, but it started multi-ball. No, it is a locked ball. Yeah, David did lock a ball, so it starts. Okay. Confused as to where that came from. Oh, it's just Carry Hill. Oh, wait. 50, needs 40,000 in bonus?
I don't know if
No.
she's going to get it.
Nope, doesn't get it.
Oh, no.
Needed 40,000 in bonus. So,
Oh, it's a killer.
yeah, that is tough.
Can we slip onto something else, or shall we wait?
Yeah, we'll flip on to something else. Let's take a look here. Yeah, people are under 3 minutes. You have any games that you are...
I kind of want to watch some Game of Thrones, but
Yeah, okay,
see if we can slip it on there.
I will.
Whew. Time flies when you're having fun. There's Corey. He's going to try to see Game of Thrones. He's like, wait a minute. I'm going to put the rig over here. Yes, please. There. I'm providing words for Corey. We're going to have an ad starting soon in 2 minutes. So if you want to know what you can do to not have to watch ads, you could subscribe to our awesome thing we got going here. We really appreciate it. And you could do so by paying money or by using your Prime. If you have a Prime subscription, you can type in !Prime into chat, which I just did for you. And you basically get to sub every month your favorite Twitch content creator that you want to support. So we appreciate it. Did I build a Stargazer carry? Yes, I did. I built it out of a meteor. I got 2 meteors a while back, and I made 1 meteor and kept the other meteor, and then bought a playfield, bought a back glass, got the harness from a fabulous guy in Texas. New boards, new everything. It's like brand new out of the box. Ashley and I got Pinball Pimp stencils, redid the cabinet, looks gorgeous. Yeah, thank you, that's sick. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I built a food truck from scratch from a Canada Post van, and then I built a pinball machine not from scratch, but kinda, sort of, you know. A lot more work than just a playfield swap, that's for sure. But shout out to Corey for coming and helping me the last few days, like hanging out and helping me with all the little bits and bobs, loose ends, because I really wanted to put a lot of pressure on myself to get it done for the birthday party. It's funny, Tyler was like, you looked really stressed when we got here. I'm like, yeah, because I was literally like hooking up the spinners. He's like, never do a restoration project with a deadline. And I'm like, that's pretty good advice. Frisbees is going to take like 2% of the credit for telling you to do it. Okay, you can do that. No problem. We're going to watch some Game of Thrones, but I'm not going to watch some Game of Thrones because I got to go check some people out. So Corey will be back in 1 sec.
Well, we got an ad running, folks. Sorry. Rodman didn't have too much of a ball 2 there, but looked like Adrian had a very solid ball. I was watching over his shoulder before I put the rig on here. Good control. You can absolutely backhand this. It doesn't seem like you can, but you absolutely can. I thought that was gone. Those are some fast reflexes. Got the lock lit. But he is essentially, looks like trying to time out that winter is coming mode, qualify some other stuff. Good ski jump over. Nice. Oof, a little early. And then started a different winter is coming. God damn. The game really wants to ensure he knows that winter is coming. And the sling gives it to him for free. He chose Baratheon, so he gets that out lane ball save with the button. That was good. Trying to play controlled, trap up off the orbit. Very wise. Not much you can do there. Still got a ball save, so that's continuing. Nice nudge. Very firm. Telling that ball what he wanted it to do. Oh, I was testing his nerves there. A little bit early on that lock shot. Backhand it. Nope. Now it's on the flipper you want. There you go. Winter is coming, so he's going to have to hit that first. Unless he wants to time it out like Adrian did. Hitting other shots. Going for it on the fly, and winter has come. So he's got Greyjoy and Lannister running. That means he won't be able to lock the, oh no, he will be able to lock the ball there. I don't know. Yeah, I saw.
What did I miss on Game of Thrones?
Adrian had a great ball off stream, and then kind of got locked into Winter is Coming, used his Lord of the Light, saved it from the out lane, and now he doesn't even need to play his ball 3. So
He's a Baratheon.
a Baratheon guy, yeah. Just like Emily was saying that she does. But it's funny, you know, Adrian, DJ Rodler, thanks for following. We got new games coming up real quick here, so we'll find something when those matches get created. Actually, 21. I'm going to go and do that.
Oh, okay, thanks. Stuck with me for a minute. The old plunge off. Best feeling in pinball. Competitive pinball, anyways. Hello. Thanks for that follow, DJ Rotler. We super appreciate it. Super awesome. We're up to 324 followers. Wow. Super awesome. Super cool. We got 24 in the queue, so Corey's over there refreshing and starting new games. let's check out that standings again. Why not, right? Just real quick, because I can see we're on a new game already. Look at that. Look at that. Mr. Hair. Mr. Fun Hair. Mr. Sun Visor is at the top right now. Still lots of games to go. We're just over halfway through. Again, 26 games total. We will be taking a break around 4:30, so we got at least another hour to play, and we just keep things rolling. But we are going to have a pizza and cake birthday break. But for now, we're going to go and watch this.
Abracadabra. There's a stuck ball on Gorgar.
I know where it's stuck, too.
Yeah, I called it as well. So the reason that I chose this one in particular is because this game used to belong to this gentleman, and he so kindly sold it to Carrie, and now we have the opportunity to play it. So as soon as I saw that Cosmo was playing Abracadabra, I was like, oh, it's your old game! And guess what? He told me he just bought a new Abracadabra. I guess getting rid of this one really, made him long for the days of having Abra, right? So long story short, 1, 2, 3, 4 increases your bonus value from 1,000 to 2,000, etc. Once you hit down all your drops, you hit the center stand-up, and that resets your drops back up. Otherwise, they will stay down. And as you can see back here, the lit drop will assign you the bonus value. If it's not lit, it's 500, and currently, if it's lit, it'll give you 1,000. But the more you get 1, 2, 3, 4, the more valuable those drop targets are. Pops alternate on and off, and you want to make sure that you get as many pop hits as possible, but it is nice save. Very tricky to kind of get the pops on purpose, like get them trapped in here in this little nook. But how could I resist the former owner of a game visiting and playing his old game, right? Like, I had to pick this.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I bought this from him. He's in very nice condition, and, well, still is, but yeah.
Oh, he tilted.
Takes care of his games. For what?
He asked me earlier if he could get shown on stream one more time, and so when you suggested Game of Thrones, I was like, oh yeah, perfect, because I knew that Adrian was like, I want to, be on stream again, and I was like, hell yeah, of course, dude. There's like 26 games. Absolutely, I can make sure you get on stream again.
I got a feeling he might be on stream later on in the day too, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't want to count our chickens before they hatch, but he's got a shot for sure.
Oh, absolutely. He's a great player. Gotta do this first.
Speaking of great players,
Thomas Henderson. Oh yeah, I gotta switch that,
this is Thomas.
I was too busy talking about how exciting it was that Cosmo was playing Abracadabra. I'm like, he used to own this demo.
Yeah, Thomas is a very good player. He's tends to do very well at the ranch. I think he's won at least one thing here for sure.
For sure one, yeah.
Maybe two. You don't want to plunge the one.
The one can be extremely dangerous.
That's all I gotta say about this game. Don't plunge the one.
You can go straight down the middle from the one as where it's currently sitting. You can get fortunate. There's not too much you can do as far as like nudging or wiggling because the tilt is it's tight-ish. It's relatively tight-ish.
Relatively tight-ish.
Yeah.
It's not as tight as it was.
Correct.
Epic.
Yeah. But the one is better to get on the bottom rollover, or alternatively shooting from the bottom right flipper.
Oh, Cosmo tilted.
Yes.
So that, ended game.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, Thomas just needs to play cool and not tilt and slug away here, and
I've seen people get less than 24 without tilting before.
That's true.
Yep.
But he's well on his way with 22.
Yeah,
I
on
would
ball 2.
suspect he can get there, but
He's got
no, not yet. Oh, 25. He has it. Yes, he has it. Pardonnez-moi.
See, this is why we have you parked on the left chair.
Yeah, I'm living out my 20s when my DJ days of this little sound pad thing.
Would you like to pick a game?
Why is Riley still on Star Wars? And it says Star Wars is Brad and David LaFrance.
So he's probably already won. He's
Probably
playing out
those
ball
games.
3.
Well, let's flip over there. David LaFrance loves Star Wars.
Okay.
Thanks. Corey's being awesome and jumping up to move the rig. Thomas has won this game. Yeah. He's just playing it out. Gives the old shoulder check and the walk off. No, I'm going to play it. So there you have it. There you have it. Corey's going to move the stream real quick here. Let's go back to taking a lookity-loo at the standings. Things can change. Things can change so quickly. Again, you want to remember who has games in hand, right? So everyone plays 26 games. So if you're like, oh, Cosmo and Rodman and Jeremy and some of these folks down here, why are they down there? Thought they were playing good. Well, they are. Everyone's playing good. But they've only played 13, like Cosmo's only got 13 games, right? We can scroll down and take a looky-loo here. Some folks, like Doug with 20, he only has an opportunity for 6 more points. So, I mean, I don't want to count him out, but less likely to be able to make the cut than somebody down here with 15 or 14. Brent, you know, Kent with 16 games. Meaning he's already played, Doug has already played 20 of his games. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. So, we're actually booting along real good here, which is great. We might be really close to finishing. No. We'll probably have some games, a few games after break in over an hour, but
100%.
we're booting along good, and I think we're ahead of the pace we normally are, which is great.
Bootin'.
Bootin', give it a boot there, bud. Anyways, Corey has moved the game. I didn't do the thing.
It's okay. It's good for us to check on standings every once in a while. I feel like that's something I forget quite often.
I feel like I've been doing it too much, so there we'll just meet in the middle.
We balance each other out.
Star Wars. There we go.
And we
All right.
gotta take off the EM scores as well.
Betcha.
No.
Oh, score is score camera.
Yeah.
Where do I go?
I got it. I think Dan wants your attention.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see where it is.
Right
EM
there.
scores. Okay. Attention all personnel. We've got a paper towel situation in the bathroom A. Paper towel situation. I'll be back in a moment.
Well, it's a good thing because that means these players are all washing their hands.
I'm not mocking it. I'm just like mocking that I'm like running to go get paper towel because it's hilarious. But yes, it's always a good thing to know that the gremlins are washing their hands.
Yes. If you're a pinball player and you play in tournaments, wash your darn hands, okay? Everyone touches those flippers. Gosh. TIE Fighter, hurry up. Press that button. Press that button. Oh, no. He messed it. He messed it up. It's hard to do the button smashing while keeping track of where the ball is at the same time. Hey? David going for the indoor missions. David owns one of these, so as we've mentioned earlier, it can be one of those like curses where the game just feels different to the one that you're used to playing. But hey, an advantage is the fact that you know the game, you know the rules, right? But they are both onto ball 3 very, very rapidly, and David got to flip it like twice. It was wild. See what Brad selects here. He's going for bonus multipliers. Starts the hyperspace hurry up. A little early. Yeah, he's ramping out real good. That's good.
Shoot the Death Star.
Shoot the Death Star.
Shoot the Death Star.
Could I get a wet mop in aisle 14? Wet mop, aisle 14.
Wet Mop. That's my band name.
Really?
No,
It's kind of funny though.
just sounds like a band name, you know?
Sounds like a barbecue.
Well, don't they use wet mops to like slather barbecue sauce
Yeah,
on,
that's what I'm
you know,
saying.
both?
Yeah, it's like a big moppy looking thing, and you like slather the sauce. You wet mop it.
Yeah. Fortunately, Brad wasn't able to cash in on that hyperspace shot at all, but definitely padded his lead. So now David's got to do some stuff. He's got the TIE Fighter hurry up lit, nails it, smash that button. Smash the button.
Very nice.
Good
Nice.
multitasking. So not quite enough for his TIE Fighter multi-ball, but he's got 1 million more to catch Brad, so I don't think he's too stressed because he's got it already. Yay! The Star Wars man. Look at him shaking his head. He's like, it doesn't need to be much, but I did it.
It's like relieved.
Stun
The look
locked.
of relief.
Stun locked for sure.
Fatality.
I'm glad you like that one.
I love fatality.
All right. Is there any of this group that you would like to try and sneak on? What tickles your fancy?
That one does, if you can.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What tickles your fancy? You know what tickles my fancy? Hanging out with my friends playing pinball. It's a good time. I just want to thank on stream everybody who's come through the ranch, all of our members, our stopper buyers, our howdy partners. I want to thank everybody who contributes to making this place so cool. You know who you are, from folks who are running tournaments, people who step in to cover the till when we need it, Haley, Ashley, the crew, Kate and Lisa for being our landlords and letting us be here on their property. David LaFrance for helping me get my stream together, showing us how it gets done. Just everybody, all the people that come and just create a cool vibe and fun time for everybody to participate and be in. It's just such a special thing. And I'm very grateful for the community we have here at the ranch. It's been spectacular this 1 year anniversary.
So I'm putting the rig onto Meteor, right? And John behind me is going, yay, the stream! Yeah, we love it!
You know why?
Yeah, I know why.
Okay.
But it's so funny.
Because I shamed them.
Yeah.
I gave them shit. I'm like, Corey doesn't like that. You guys stop doing that.
Yeah, I have vocalized it to a few people, you know, and I just, you know, after he did that, I'm like, yeah, see, that's the type of energy I need. You know, how do you think it feels to be met with groans and grovels?
Yeah.
It doesn't make you feel very nice.
We're talking about when Corey puts the stream on and they go, oh no.
Yeah.
And I know it's because they're like that self-deprecating, like, oh no, if I play bad on stream, that's gonna suck. But yeah, you don't want to hear that every time.
Drainbow. Yeah, I don't.
So thank you, John, for
Yeah.
switching it up.
Giving me the energy I'm looking for in
Right.
life. He's got a little bit of a lead going up against Jason Meteor here.
Look at Jason with his tricked out hoodie.
Tricked out and a juiced up spinner. Rip it. Rip it.
Rip it.
Rip
Rip it.
It was like he hit it. He hit it. Oh, he just tickled it again. Shoot.
Boom, boom, boom.
No shame in playing bad on stream. Happens to the best of us. That's right, Emily.
Absolutely.
One can almost point directly to the time I played with you on stream at Yegpin for the first time, right? Bad things happen there. Not to you, but to me.
I can't even come up with an example of when I played bad on stream because it's been many, many, many times.
Yeah. It's just
Who
a
cares?
funny story, and I think it's funny that, you know, Emily's saying it in chat, because the first time I was ever on stream, I was playing with her, and I got 4 zeros on stream in Edmonton. And that was my first ever time playing on stream.
Well, you get that out of the way.
I did, yeah. Yeah, that went great for you. Exactly. That occasion was fantastic. I'm going to run away to the washroom.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, being on stream, it's to show other people what, you know, playing competitive pinball is all about and get people engaged. And it's fun to watch your shitty games that you lost and you played horrible back and be like, damn, why did I flip when I shouldn't have? And I made the decision to go for this when I shouldn't have. And that's what growing as a competitive player in pinball and learning is all about. And the streaming's cool. It's fun. It's fun to hang out and chat with y'all in the chat. It's fun to watch the games from this perspective and be able to see what other players are doing and how they're playing the game. It's all super cool vibes. So John Dosette with the big win on Meteor. Very nice. Gotta figure out where we're going here. Oh, new games were drawn, so I'm gonna go move the rig, okay? I'll be right back, folks. All right. All right, all right. Guess what game I picked? Did you see the stream getting moved in the background? Here's the little dick-a-ding, 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 dick-a-ding. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing things with the computer. Okay. I did things with the computer without even Corey's help. I'm amazing. Oh, you switched it, but I'm like looking, still looking for the button.
We got 2 stream decks here.
All right, Adrian and Chantal. Playing a little Batman 66.
For context for the viewers, Chantal just before this told me that Batman is her worst game. And I have a hard time believing that out of all of the games.
Don't believe her. Don't.
That's what I told her. I was like, I have a hard time believing that.
Yeah. She's like got that Fuji thing where like, I don't know how to play it. Yeah, you do. I've seen you kill it. And even if you don't know how to play it, I still don't feel good about it because you're going to be good at it anyways because you're an outstanding player.
True. Spitting facts.
Straight facts, y'all. Chantal is one of the best players in the province. She will be representing British Columbia at the Women's North American Championships in a week and a half. And she also made Women's Worlds, so.
It was a good nudge attempt by Adrian, but just when that ball hits the top of the sling, you know, he tried to move it, but wasn't enough, unfortunately. We do have an ad coming up in 4.5 minutes, so after Chantal's ball, I don't know if it's going to be a 5-minute ball, but maybe. But after that ball, we're going to be running an ad. So be sure to subscribe if you don't like ads, because it's 3 minutes of maybe missing a game of Batman. You never know.
Of the best Batman she's ever played in her life.
Limited edition Batman. Nice slap save. Oh.
Damn.
It's so like often that you make a good save and you get rewarded with a drain, right? It's so consistent.
Yep. Lynn's Arcade, what's up? Thanks for joining us from Seaside, California. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. It's our first year anniversary here at the Neon Ranch. That's right. And we're celebrating with a Max at a ranch and some cake and a game reveal that we released earlier today. We took it out of the tournament because I just built it and it had some drop target problems. Not serious issues, but not great for a tournament because it was awarding players the locked-in spinner amount right off the plunge. So, but anyways, nice to see you in chat.
I hate to spoil you, but I did run an ad, and I don't think Lynn's are subscribed, so they are probably currently watching an ad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's okay. I just talked to myself.
It's fine, and the other folks who are subscribed to the channel. Quick ball 2 from Adrian.
All right, here comes Chantal. And thank you, Emily. Yes, I will be playing at Worlds. I barely slipped in there like a dirty old shirt, and I'm really excited to go and take it all in, be a part of it.
That left orbit is so frustrating to hit it, and it just bounces right back.
TV.
Yep. She had the orange increase shot on the left. I don't know what else to call that. You know what I mean? When you start a villain
And oh yeah, when you have to hit this shot and then hit this shot.
yeah, it was lit orange as well.
Yeah, basically it gives you a 2x on your villain shots.
Call it the orange doubler.
The orange doubler. Anyways, this shot here, people were complaining it's clunky and stuff, and I did a bunch of research, and it's just notorious that different Batmans have different orbits and that it's kind of supposed to be clunky. You're supposed to be able to hit it clean to get it, so I didn't stress about trying to fix it or change it. It's just one of those shots that has to be super clean.
It looks like a ball is stuck as well for Adrian. See, you gotta let it ball search. Yeah, there you go. That's always scary. The amount of times a ball search leads to an uncontrollable drain, in my experience, is quite often. Yeah, you really have to hit that clean. It's just, it's frustrating. I feel that. Nice patience there, and there you nailed it. He's got Riddler running, and he hit the orbit, so all of his shots are now available. And shot multipliers, we love it.
Da, 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 ba, da, da. Hey. All right, I think y'all are back from ads. I was talking to say hello to Lynn's Arcade in the chat, in case you missed that. I won't go over it all again, but thanks for joining us. It is our 1-year birthday here, and we're having a Max at the Ranch.
Birthday, Max. Adrian's making Chantal do something.
She's got to hit some shots. She's got her TV ready, maybe a little shame.
Riddler is running.
Actually, shame, like the Game of Thrones, like shame would be a great soundbite to have on here.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Apparently, I saw you can hire that actress, the nun, the woman who played the nun and rang the bell. You could, for charity, it's like $2,600, and she'll like do the shame thing to somebody for you
Oh my God.
with the bell.
Oh my God.
I could think of a lot of things I'd like to spend that $2,600 on. It's just because it would be funny.
Oh, 100%.
All right, she did it. She picked shame. She's clicking buttons using her smart bomb, her gadget, if you will.
Kappa City EX, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and she's got it.
And she's got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it would
Good
have.
job, Chantal.
It would have needed to be a particularly poor shame multi-ball to not pass there, but you never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Speaking of Stranger Things,
We haven't seen that one yet, have we?
haven't seen that one yet. Let's skippity-boo over onto another game.
Other games have started 4 minutes ago. We got 17 waiting, so I'll go start up some new matches.
Super duper. Thanks, Corey. All right. As we watch Chantal play out her third ball. Some of our best clips for our highlight reel are of Chantal's ball that doesn't matter. Actually, speaking of highlight reel, let's check a little bit of that out. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. You did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've
that-
also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earring.
Oh, no, it's so crooked.
I don't know. I'm just going to cock my head a little to the right.
I'll adjust it after Riley's ball.
We were watching some highlights.
Nice. It's quite a long one, so I feel like between the times that we go to highlights, they'll by the end of the stream they'll have seen all of them.
Yeah, we'll show you the highlights while we have our pizza break,
Yeah.
which is happening in about an hour. But until then, some stranger things have happened. That wasn't even that funny.
Well, it was like the exact reference we made just before.
Well, I have short-term memory loss, and so I probably thought I was being funny for the first time.
This is new, hey?
What,
The chandelier on the Stranger Things?
is it?
Yeah, I guess maybe it's like slightly shifted position, so now we get that glare on there.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I gotta make 2 adjustments here.
It just adds like a creep vibe. It looks like a demigorgon or like some sort of like, oh, it's focusing on it though. Look at it. That's what it's
Yeah.
doing. It's focusing on this. Auto-focusing.
I don't think that was the issue it had before.
No, wasn't. Yeah, this game does weird things. Where the camera auto-focuses and like makes the game look blurry. I think it's because of the depth of this guy, but I think it was trying to focus on the chandelier thing. We do have a little umbrella that's Corey's hooking up to hopefully try to get rid of this guy for the stream, because the quality of our stream is extremely important to us. We like to give you the best product available. The best that we can do anyways, you know? Back here, if you check this out, back here, it's a little streaming room. We've got kind of chairs set up here and a big TV here so people can watch the stream. It's super fun vibes at the end of the night when it's like playoffs and maybe you didn't make it. You can go in there and watch everything live while we stream it. Cheer on your other pinball buddies. Will Corey remember to straighten out the rig or not? Nope, he's talking about something else. because now he's fixated on the chandelier. Will he straighten it? Yes or no? You wait, he's coming to sit back down. He's going to be like, oh, I forgot to straighten it. Watch.
I've got such goldfish brain because I put the umbrella on to fix the glare, but did I straighten out the camera? No.
I can't wait for you to listen to the stream because I just did a over-under if you're going to remember to do it. And then I said, here he comes back. He's going to say something more right away. Watch.
Yeah.
And you did.
Yeah. As soon as I was walking away, I was like, am I an idiot? No.
No, we just forgot.
Too much going on at the same time.
That's it. We're juggling lots of plates here.
Well, and
spinning plates.
Riley pointed out something interesting, that the lights, right? It says that it's out of battery. Like the battery is like flickering, saying it's out of battery.
Yep.
But when it's not doing that, it does that weird flickery thing.
Right.
So we kind of purposefully have to like let it drain to be like out of battery and then plug it into the light, and then it doesn't do the flickery thing anymore. So I'm like, no, don't worry, Riley. Is it going to distract you if it flickers? He's like, no, it's just, you know, if the light turns off, and I promised him that it would not turn off. So.
Right. Oh, it didn't register. He went into that shot. And twice. Oh, my God. One more time. Hit it.
Do it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
There
Thank
you go.
God.
UKX Pat.
Jesus.
Thanks for the follow. I'm a UKX Pat. Sorry. UKX Pat.
I'm glad you did that one because I wasn't going to make it.
Yeah. And it's hard sometimes. Your brain, like my brain, it saw UKE and I thought ukulele. Like that's literally like how my brain interpreted the name.
I'm too old to be good at stream names. They don't make sense to me.
Yeah. Sometimes.
And I get that they're awesome and witty, but you know, the skill shot can win you the game on this.
100%.
Will he go up the middle?
Well, what was
and will it register?
First try.
There we go. Weird.
It just spit it out really, really quickly.
Interesting.
What was the score that needed to be beat for Amazing Race on Stranger Things? Do you remember?
No. God, no.
19 million.
Yeah, some of the Amazing Race scores were not great.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes in those formats, right?
Totally. Pressure's on. You guys ready? Yeah.
So, smacking away at the Demigorgon. Trying to defeat it. And it has been... No, it's not defeated. He's just out of the multi-ball. I see. Oops. I'm paying attention, I swear. Bear with me as I am checking the games played here over on the other screen. Looks like we do have 3 players all the way up at 23 matches played, so getting close. They will not finish before it is break time, but that's Riley's game. Very solid bonus. That's what happens when you get enough in-lane, out-lanes. Then you just plunge this bad boy off. Takes the skill shot for his troubles. Not plunging it. The auto plunger's not working. There you go. Auto plunger works. There you go. Stranger Things is very notorious for doing that. So total score of 60 for John to catch up to. See if he can do it. That was close to trying to getting that catch on the right flipper. Very close. He's going for the drops. Plucked away both of them in one flip. That was impressive. And just a very slow creeping to the left out lane, and that's game from John. As we are nearing break time here, take a quick look at those standings. And all the way down. Booyah.
Oh man, did I miss the end of Stranger Things?
You did.
What happened?
Riley won. John got a set of drops down, and then that was it. That's all.
He was going Demigorgon.
Yeah. We got people under 2 minutes on a game. If you want to pop onto one of those.
Yeah, you want me to? I'll go move it. You want?
Well, I'm asking it. Yeah, if you want to move it, that's great. Then you can choose as well. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, it might be a bit sketchy.
I'll hit y'all with some highlights as we select our next game.
Live on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh, what a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling. Okay. What's up, what's up? Back to a little Godzilla. Thank you for joining us, everyone, today on our 1-year anniversary, our birthday here at the ranch for our Max at the Ranch tournament, birthday edition. Ooh. Got Luke with the sweet Evil Dead t-shirt. Anybody in chat play Evil Dead yet? Anybody? I'm curious. I love the art package on it. I really like Franchi's art packages. And I think it's an awesome theme. I hope it's a good one. I hope it does well, and hopefully I get to play one soon, because I haven't yet. I don't even know if they've shipped. Are they out there in the world? I'm unsure. Man, Godzilla's being kind of vicious today. I haven't even put lightning flippers on it yet.
Yet.
Oh, what? You heard me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hear everything. Whoa. I tried to do I tried to do the evil laugh and a burp squeaked out. That was weird.
All right.
Nice. I love catching the ball and getting it to roll up on that in lane so you can get that progress to jet fighters. Clean left ramp.
I find hitting these ramps in a combo is one of the most satisfying combos in pinball.
Agreed.
And they're just ramps.
You know what?
How does he make it so fun?
Ramping out is such a underrated thing. And I was saying that it's my favorite thing on Jaws as well, is shooting that center ramp and then the right ramp. They don't feel like ramps, so when you're doing it, it's like an odd, wait, I'm actually ramping out right now, but I'm shooting the middle of the playfield. It's fun. Nice. This is a good stack coming up. He wants to. Good catch.
Ooh. Made me nervous.
Yeah, I could tell. You want to know how I could tell?
Because I gasped.
You gasped, yeah.
I know.
But this is good. If you can make some progress on those jet fighters, collect those red shots, and start a multi-ball. Good tip over there. Good reaction. Here's a lock number 2.
Are you doing this so it'll be ahead when
No.
you start it? Oh, okay. But that would be a smart thing to maybe do.
What I do need to do is change the scrolling text. Also, it doesn't work. It doesn't play while it's on the buffering.
Okay. All right, we're in. Hey, Godzilla. Fun fact, I was over at pinball friend John Dosette and Jen's house with Kat and Damien and you guys and Ashley, and we were playing Rock Band. And we did this song, Godzilla, the Hey Godzilla from Blue Oyster Cult.
Yep.
I was on the mic for that song, and about, I would say about a third of the way through, I had no idea what the lyrics were because I've actually never gotten that far in multi-ball to know what other than the chorus of Hey Godzilla. So
Yeah.
that was kind of funny. I was like, oh.
These are the words.
That's what happens at the end of this song, because I just did the first half. It's like back in the day when I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh, good soundtrack. Down to 2 balls.
Oh, he's got 3. Oh, now he's got 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think
Oh,
he
what?
did he get the add a ball?
What? He must have.
Yeah, because the spinner is currently out, so I think he did.
He's got 2X running too. So
Oh, Rodan, beauty. See, this is the stack I was talking about. You got the ally. He is a man after my heart, going for the Rodan as well. I'm more of a Rodan guy than Angiris.
me too. I feel like I can squeeze more points, more juice out of that than the Add-a-Ball.
And a heat ray, you're going to want to use that while you have 2X running.
You know what I hate? I hate picking Mothra by accident and during a multi-ball because I feel like it gets wasted by like one of the balls going out that way, and
That's understandable.
I hate that. Pet peeve of mine.
Oh,
Ooh.
some weird spin bounces up in the slingshots, but great ball 3 from Doug.
Definitely yeah.
Slug Doug.
Luke's wide-eyed because he's got a lot of work to do. All right. Hard to see if he's got his kaiju lit. I think he does. It's orange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to see which one is lit. I believe looking at it this way, it's Kaiju and Ally.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, it's not ally because these would be lit to show what they are.
Oh, it looks like the bottom one is flashing. I don't know.
It might be a power up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think kaiju's lit because I know kaiju's orange. But
Oh.
you're right. It does look like 2 are lit.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be an ally because these guys would be roving
You're right.
to
You're
pick.
right. I think the Ally is the middle light then.
Must be. It's hard to see from the top down.
Looping out.
Luking out with the loops.
We've
Luke and loops.
Oh, Oxygen Destroyer. Here we go. Do it. Do it.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
We were just talking earlier about how much we enjoy those.
We do.
But that's Oh Godzilla. We're not starting any new matches because it's 3:57. Gotta do break time, right?
Oh, no. Breaks at 4:30.
4:30.
Yes.
Oh gosh,
Sorry. The pizza guy opens at 4, so we can only get our pizza at 4:30.
that makes a lot of sense.
Hopefully, Ashley didn't forget.
Hopefully.
'Cause my stomach is grumbling.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
hungry.
tell. I'm not trying to rush it or anything, but
What? Break time?
yeah. Is there any one of these that you want to slip into? We're at 3.5 minutes. Otherwise, we need 2 more games to end.
I think we should wait for 2 more games and then jump on something fresh.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Which means that y'all lovely viewers at home get to watch some more highlights. Enjoy.
Lap save!
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus! Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it!
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh, what
Ooh,
a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs 1 more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with
Pinball between
Jason and
John.
Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I
Mm.
think it'd be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2 going on. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly. And the rights are 10 seconds on 7X. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. Wow. He's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
up.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've
that-
also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh,
Wow.
or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Underlit spinner. Move that in.
I've just realized why you're the one that wants to cordially jump up and pick the games, because I suck at making them straight and it drives you mental.
Oh, look at Stranger Things. How bad was Stranger Things? I did that one.
Yeah, but it drove you nuts that it was crooked.
Well, in the infamous words of my father, at least it drove me nuts and didn't make me walk. It took a second for that one,
Well,
eh?
I just had to wrap my head around it.
Yeah. This is a great pick. I'm glad you chose this one.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was good.
We haven't seen it today either.
That's it. That's what I thought.
Oh, and the pop gave it to him. He just missed the P rollover, and the pop gave him the opportunity to do it again.
This is a fantastic game.
Agreed.
Super underrated. I know a lot of the folks in Vancouver, like Rob Moeller and Sean Lynn, love this game, and they got one at the Outpost. Shout out to the Outpost if you want to play some pinball in Vancouver. It's an awesome place to go. Just look it up, Outpost.
Great little tip over from Cosmo there. And then rip the spinner. Nice and clean. That's a very hard shot to make. Got an 8 shot for his trouble. I didn't realize that until just now.
What?
It doesn't have to pass a sensor over here. All it needs to do is hit this.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that. I thought there was like some sort of sensor in this.
Oh, like a micro switch over there?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Nope. Just a stand-up. There's a stand-up here. And actually, it took me a lot of work to make sure the table is at the right angle, like pitch, in order to be able to hit that shot and for it to make it.
Yeah, like
Boom.
that.
Yeah.
Wrap it around for another pool letter.
Yeah. For as rat roddy as the playfield is on this game actually plays really nicely.
Yeah, there is a couple of scuffs on the playfield, hey?
Big scuffs. Visually not great, but plays like a worn-in pair of jeans quite nicely.
Yeah. And you're not supposed to wash jeans, so.
It's true.
Just
No, I just was, yeah.
yeah, I know.
Agreed.
The radio silence for a moment. It was funny.
Oh, I was just pondering about how much of a dirt bird you are. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. I don't wash my jeans. I don't wash my pants.
I'm kidding. Now I wear my jeans a few times before I wash them.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure.
Look how juiced his 8 is.
Get it. Get it.
Oh,
Oh.
he saw it. He's such a calm player, Cosmo is, eh?
Is it going to...
Yes.
what are they doing there?
Oh, they started a 3-player by accident.
Oh, so we can't see the third player score. Okay. Secret. Well, I can tell you what it is. It's right now it's about 6,000. There you go.
That was confusing because the score cap's just
What?
at the...
Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm like thinking in like we're at a tournament where they're like playing player 1 and player 3. I don't know.
To prevent
I'm exhausted.
tilt-throughs?
Yeah, I don't know. And then I realized they just have a 3-player game, which is what you just said.
Yep.
My favorite part too, not my favorite part because I love this game. I actually really love this game. Is the bell, like the ringing when you get the numbers in order.
Yeah.
Bring, bring. Like it literally is a silver bell in the like one of those school bells in the cabinet of the game.
Or like a bicycle.
Yeah, but like a bigger one. Like almost like on the school wall when you're a kid.
Right.
Speaking of bells, fire bells, fun fact, in our food truck, the fire department decided one year that we had to have like a big red fire bell in the food truck. And if it goes off, it is noise, like ear-piercingly loud. And it's just like, we're like, dude, we're all within 4 feet of each other in the food truck in a 12-foot space. Like, we're gonna know there's a fire for sure.
Yeah.
But
Agreed.
we needed a bell.
Rules are rules.
That year they were. All right.
Lewis has a lot of work to do. Scrolled over appropriately. Oh, it went up too quickly that it didn't register the P.
Got it that time.
Yep.
Oh, bummer.
And he had the 3. Rip.
Rip. Nothing for free. Or Cosmo gets it for free.
True.
I don't know why I have to say it like that, but I feel like I do.
That's how you're supposed to.
Is it?
I'm going to see if I can squeeze on that.
Ooh, that'd be good. We're going to go catch another game. If you had to pick, say somebody was like, I'm going to give you a laser cue or an alien poker, and you can't sell them, it's not for resale value, you have to keep it forever, what do you pick? Are you picking laser cue? You're going to pick alien poker. And if you're like, why are those my 2 choices? Is because it's almost the exact playfield layout, slightly different. But yeah, anybody in chat want to humor my trivia or my choice selection? Alien, poker, or laser cue? Personally, I'm going laser cue because it's got muscly guys with butts on the back glass in this ridiculous outfits and laser sword things, so it's super cool. Although Alien Poker, the back glass of that is pretty sweet too, with the guys playing poker. Kind of like that black velvet painting of like dogs playing poker, but different. Chat, where you at? I feel like I'm hanging here and by myself. You know? I'm so lonesome I could cry. Not really. Corey's just waiting for Jason LaCour here to finish his ball on Abracadabra, so he's not interrupting him by sliding this stream out. We try to be, you know, as least invasive, I guess, as possible to the other players. We got 20 minutes left, and then we're going to be going to...
Right sticker's a little sticky on Genesis.
Genesis? Okay. I got games dropping like flies today. Just little things like the stickiness of the flipper, and again, that's because I've put all my time and my tech energy into making this Stargazer, so got to make sure I come back around to all the regular games. All right, Corey's on the move. We're 20 minutes away from pizza party time, which we're going to take a quick 20-minute break. Start back up at, 10 to 5. Again, we got folks that are from Vancouver and the mainland and Up Island and stuff, and we want to make sure people can catch the ferry if at all possible. But yeah, now we're going to go watch one of my favorite EMs ever. Woo-hoo-hoo, tennis time. Love this game. I mean, not gonna lie, I have this game because of watching Fox City Pinball at District 82 and their $5 volley games and such. Got to play in one of those one time too. Got to play an actual $5 volley game at District 82. Pretty cool. Fun place. Machines are great. Eric does a really great job. And shout out to Fox City and their stream. They're streaming at Lumberjack Johnny's a lot lately, but also are traveling around. I believe they're going to stream at Yegpin.
Pizza's here.
Pizza's here. I didn't know what you were doing there. It was,
Yeah.
that was something like around your
A
belt.
box.
Okay, I'll be there then.
I got it.
Now.
Volley, volley, Tyler and Glenn. So he's got the green lit. Still 3 targets on green to try and individually pluck off. Kind of tricky to get back up top. So only having one of those rollovers. At this point now, you probably should just clear that bank, right? Shoot. Well, on the bright side, now you have a chance to get a yellow or blue rollover. Little too hard of a plunge. Hopefully he's paying attention to that. That's Tyler, he of course he is. Nice in lane. Two more drops left. There you go. Now you're happy. Now you really got to prioritize those last drops. Got to be accurate. So this will be the last round. Now that the pizza's here, we will be breaking after that. So for the viewers at home, prepare yourself. Now is your opportunity to go get some food of your own. Prepare, step away. Nice little save there. See, look at his hesitation. He was ready to hit it, but he pulled back because he knows the time when you're supposed to move that machine to either dampen it or bump it upwards, right? That was very good. But yeah, viewers, your chance at home to prepare your snack collection. Make sure that you are ready to go for when we tune back up, because we only have a few more rounds left, and then folks will be at their 26-game qualifying total. Yeah, and then top 8 starts, and top 8 is a real grind. 5 games, semifinals, 5-game final, yada yada. Balance, make sure there's modern solid state EMs, all that jazz. Glenn's got his noise protectors where it's like for not lawn, leaf blowing, like the leaf blower noise cancelers and stuff, the landscaping ones. Just to block out all the haters, Glenn doesn't have any haters though, we love him. He's got all of those blues down. He made real good use of that value. Not too bad. not too bad for first ball. Uh-oh. And he somehow punches the blue again. Really felt like it was trying to fight that. You know what? That's, again, the bright side, the way to look at this optimistically is that now he's got another plunge. And look at that. Got his yellow. Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine? Oh, it almost did it. He's shaking his head like, nope, you can't tease me like that. That's rude. I really thought that was going to reach the right flipper. Perfect. Great plunge. Very smart. Nice. Oh, fortune. Favor the brave. 54. So he needs 10,000 more. Those 2 yellow drop targets, if he hits them individually, he's good. Uh-oh. That was, there were a lot of house balls involved in that party. Oh my goodness, Glenn. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. How many games we got left? Is there anything we want to sneak in on? No, because Star Wars is the only one remaining, so we will not be squeaking onto that last game. Got about 30 minutes for break time, I believe. So if y'all are back here by 4:45 Pacific time or in 30 minutes, check your clock, take a look. We're going to hit you with that highlight reel, and you'll probably, it'll be on like 3 times, and then we'll be back. So thanks to all of you for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm going to run an ad now to kind of, we only have to in 23 minutes, but I might as well preemptively run one. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate y'all.
And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. You did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've also discussed
their mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh,
Wow.
flip it. Or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Lit spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in, or. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow!
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a
Ooh,
giant
nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he is he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him. Oh,
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
That's what happens
yeah. When you have a crafty partner.
when your partner gets crafty. You're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a.
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my god.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Oh, another one.
that out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
locks lit.
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus. What was that? Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Yes. Oh, more than 3. Another 50.
Come on, baby.
Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for his ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then ooh, nice save.
The lights on the playfield are a little dim, but oh, what a dig.
Edge.
Yeah. The one is definitely better to be shooting from the, lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig. B and B, so the collect is lit. And the collect is nice.
Oh,
Oh my good. Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof. I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what your priorities
Oh,
are.
what a save.
1,000 bonus, and you can go all the way up to the max of 100,000 bonus, and then you know. Oh boy! Yeah!
Lazarus!
Clip it.
This is the tough part. It's very early on the right flipper. See? Like, I mean, it's... Ooh, nice
What a
dig.
Nice. Before that spinner, it even stopped spinning. Just give it a little nice. What a save. Players to really have to go for drops when maybe they just wanted to go for spinners and lit spinners all day and have a nice save.
Are we gonna see some of you guys in chat on Thursday? I'm looking at you, Chowmeister and Bubba.
Over there.
Nice. Sasa. All
There you go.
right.
Now
Is
we
he
get
gonna
to see the
flip
setup.
catch?
What a dig.
Very nice. Instrument? Or is that over? Might be over already. Uh-oh. Nice slap save.
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus. Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it.
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
what a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with
Pinball between
Jason and Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I
Mm.
think it would be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2 going on. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly. And the rights are 10 seconds on 7X. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. Wow. He's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
up.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight. And we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh! Or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Another lid spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, 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 and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand, like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in, or. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow!
he's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
Touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a giant...
Nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he is, he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him... Ooh!
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
Wow. That's what happens
Yep, when you have a crafty partner.
When your partner gets crafty, you're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a...
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my god.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Another one.
that out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
locks lit.
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus. What was that? Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice.
Yes.
Oh, more than 3. Another 50.
Come on, baby.
Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then ooh, nice save.
The lights on the playfield are a little dim, but oh, what a dig.
Edge.
Yeah. The one is definitely better to be shooting from the, you know, lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig. And B, so the collect is lit. And the collect is nice.
Oh.
Oh my good. Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof. I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what your priorities
Oh,
are.
what a save.
1,000 bonus, and you can go all the way up to the max of 100,000 bonus, and then you know. Oh boy. Yeah.
Lazarus.
Clip it.
This is the tough part. It's very early on the right flipper. See? Like, I mean, it's... Ooh, nice
What a
dig.
dig. Nice. Before that spinner, it even stopped spinning. Just give it a little nice. What a save. Players to really have to go for drops when maybe they just wanted to go for spinners and lit spinners all day and have a nice save.
Are we gonna see some of you guys in chat on Thursday? I'm looking at you, Chowmeister, and Bean.
Over there.
Nice. Sasa. All
There you go.
right.
Now
Is
we
he
get
gonna
to see the
flip
setup.
catch?
What a dig.
Very nice. Instrument? Or is that over? Might be over already. Uh-oh. Nice slap save.
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus. Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it.
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh, what
Ooh,
a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with
Pinball between
Jason and
John.
Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I
Mm.
think it would be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2 Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly. And the rights are 10 seconds on 7X. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. Wow. He's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it?
Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've
that-
also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh, or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Lit spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in, or. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow!
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
Touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a
Ooh,
giant
nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he is he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him. Ooh!
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
Wow! That's what happens
Yeah, when you have a crafty partner.
When your partner gets crafty, you're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a.
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my god.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Oh, another one.
that out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
locks lit.
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus. What was that? Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Yes. Oh, more than 3. Another 50. Come on, baby. Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then ooh, nice save.
The lights on the playfield are a little dim, but oh, what a dig.
Edge.
Yeah. The one is definitely better to be shooting from the, lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig. The NB, so the collect is lit. And the collect is nice.
Oh,
Oh my good. Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof. I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what your priorities
Oh,
are.
what a save.
1,000 bonus, and you can go all the way up to the max of 100,000 bonus, and then you know. Oh boy. Yeah.
Lazarus.
Clip it.
This is the tough part. It's very early on the right flipper. See? Like, I mean, it's... Ooh, nice
What a
dig.
Nice. Before that spinner, it even stopped spinning. Just give it a little nice. What a save. Players to really have to go for drops when maybe they just wanted to go for spinners and lit spinners all day and have a nice save.
Are we going to see some of you guys in chat on Thursday? I'm looking at you, Chowmeister, and Babina.
Over there.
Nice. Sasa. All
There you go.
right.
Now
Is
we
he
get
gonna
to see the
flip
setup.
catch? Mm.
What a dig.
Very nice. Instrument? Or is that over? Might be over already. Uh-oh. Nice slap save.
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus. Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it.
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
what a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with
Pinball between
Jason and Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I
Mm.
think it'd be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2 going. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly. And the rights are 10 seconds on 7X. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. Wow. He's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
up.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh, or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Another lit spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, 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 and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand, like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in, or That's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow.
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
Touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball 1, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a giant...
Nice. But it's too late.
Too late. We are back in action. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, like all of you stayed tuned. That's incredible. We love seeing that. We love seeing that. We went on break with the same amount of viewers we came back to. We love you. You hear that? I love that.
That was for the chat, the hanger-outers.
The chillers.
We had some delicious birthday cake and some pizza. We're
And-
refreshed and ready to go.
Who was on the birthday cake?
Dolly P.
Dolly P, my main G.
I will post a picture. I forgot to take a picture. I started cutting the cake. Someone was like, whoa, did you take a picture of the cake? So someone took a picture of me with the cake. I will post it on Instagram later.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just a bit of shenanigans to get things started up. Tommy couldn't find Steve. We needed credits on something. You know, the rigmarole. Wow, look at this. The stream, the game, and then the game. And then I have a stream, like, game on my TV. It's trippy, dude. Trippy. All right, here we go. Baywatch. I ordered a color DMD from some guy in Germany and have not received it 8 months later. I'm going to be talking to my credit card company, and then I'm going to take my shit to Pinside. You know what I'm saying. I've sent the guy numerous emails asking where my DMD was, and it's a credible guy, but credible company, but I've not got it. I'm not impressed. Because how cool would this game look once I get my color DMD? If you've seen it with the color DMD, it's awesome. The DMD is like a larger size than the standard. It's quite a bit taller. And with animations from the show. Anyways, enough about me and my DMD. Tommy. Okay, Tommy drained and he had one of those notorious ball saves that should or shouldn't have happened. And he ran back, but it was too late. Here is Steve Main. See what he can do on Baywatch. Baywatch, you're gonna light your lock by hitting these green stand-ups down. And you lock your ball in the beach tower. Here we go, video mode. Everybody loves video modes, right? Ramps for 10 million. Avoid sharks and other debris in the water. What a trashy looking place, eh? It's like trash cans. Maybe the buoys. We'll be right back. What's the rule in pinball, y'all? It's never walk away from the game till you see the bonus screen. You see Pamela Anderson giving CPR. Yes, that's what she's doing. Because some games have weird ball saves. It's the worst feeling. It's like gutting when you walk away from the game thinking your ball drained and you had a ball save and you just didn't know. Turned your back on it. Honestly, a big part of this game in tournament play is getting your skill shot 3 times in a row because you get 50 million. So most folks will go for this up in lane 1. And if you get 3 of them, it gives you an additional 50 million, so that's worth a ton. Tommy gave some curse words to the Baywatch. Top lane's 20 million, so yeah, 20, so 246 plus 50, that's 110 million just for doing a skill shot.
Yeah, it gives you 10 on ball 1, 20 on ball 2, 30 on ball 3, and then 50 for getting 3 skill shots in your game.
Right. So then it's actually 120 billion altogether.
Ridiculous, hey?
Yeah, for a skill shot. It's almost ridiculous with these old Sega and weird, like, kind of. Oh. I love these games, though. I love this game, I should say.
Yeah.
All right. Both players haven't done too much.
What I like the most
There
about
it
this
is.
game
3 of a kind. You get 3 lobsters, 50 million.
is when people use that little mini right flipper and shoot it into that scoop there.
Into the shark?
Yeah, I love it.
People don't do that.
No, it's not very common, but I do it. I like it. It's fun.
You know, it's funny. There's like ways to play a game tournament style, but then it's like, it's fun. So like to not use the certain upper flipper, but to just do it because you think it's fun anyway. Just like to hell with it. I like it.
I don't know.
I don't care.
I have the shot pretty dialed in, so like I tend to hit it more than I don't hit it, and it's fun. So that really is the big outweigher for me, is that it's fun and it's not as dangerous as it seems to be for me, at least. So
there you go.
whatever, forever.
All right. Super laser kick, which is a fancy way of saying kickback. Well, Steve got it though, right? We're gonna slide over to blah. Dracula, I think. A lot of pink frosting on that cake. Surprised everybody's lips and tongues aren't dyed pink. Red dye number 7, not good. That's probably what it is, huh? All right, we're like trucking along here. We got the standings here. Sorry. Look at this. Dan's creeped up to the top. Alyssa, Tori, Riley, and then a whole shebang of people in the green zone. Green meaning tiebreaker city. But again, remember, Jeremy's only at 20 games. Chantel 22, Rodman 20, Cosmo 20. Everyone plays 26 games. So we're really trucking along here. We're going to definitely be at least an hour ahead. I was yapping and Drac is dracking. This is Dan Bitterlick. Power in-laning it. Isn't this game gorgeous? I just love the artwork of it. I mean, I never met a 80s Stern I didn't love. And this one doesn't get enough love. People poo-poo on it. But I think it's gorgeous and I think it's fun. But there is a kind of a shitty thing. The reason why you don't see it in tournaments is this 5x bonus versus 2x versus double, 5x versus double bonus. So on the ball 3. And it changes with the slings, which is not a skillful thing. So people don't like that in tournaments. But we're not those people. Nice spinner rip.
Bleh.
Bleh.
It's just such a vocal spasm that, like, once it's inserted into my brain, I just,
Bleh.
yeah. I find the use of the upper flipper in this game really satisfying.
Again, you and those useless flippers.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, keeping it up top is safer, and it's kind of fun smashing those cats and bats.
Yeah, the geometry is really interesting, and being able to figure out, okay, if I actually ricochet it off of here, where's it gonna go? Because it's kind of like volley, right? Like if you shoot it here, it'll come back, and then you have another shot at it. You don't want to hit a drop target down and then have it go back down the middle. So like figuring out all the fun little geometries of up there.
Why? I don't know why the soft plunge.
Me neither.
Because I don't think it's going to give it the ball back, is it? I'm going to have to test that after to see if it's... The reason he would be doing it is so you didn't engage a switch, and then you might be able to just get your ball back.
Yeah.
But what if it tickles the spinner a little, just enough to give it qualifying the ball?
Yeah, just one spin.
Maybe. Who knows?
You never know. He's got 3 stars now.
All right. If he hits that down, those drops down one more time, he's going to get double bonus. He has double bonus, so there you go. I think it might switch to 5x bonus. Or is that only on ball 3? Well, it is ball 3. Let's see. If he hits some slings, collect a bonus, so that's huge. Yeah, so it hit the sling, and now it's 5x bonus. So now, if he builds his bonus up, a savvy tournament player is going to keep an eye on whether it's 5x. And honestly, see, now it's double. You don't want to drain now, but you have it built up. He's got 14,000. Oh, it's sling, and it went right back. Ah! So you got it up to 20, double, so that's going to be 40. But the thing is, he could have had 100,000 if it would have hit a sling before it went out. That's why you don't see this game in tournaments often, is because that's a bit sus. It lacks a ton of skill to be able to, do that. But it's just how it is. What happened there?
Stuck ball on Cheetah. I just handled it.
Yeah.
Cosmo was so nice, he even put the key into the coin door for me. That's not going to be enough, is it? Nah. Womp womp. Did you take a look at standings while I was gone? I guess not.
Did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Great.
I
It's
mean,
getting down to the nitty gritty.
I know. We should start following maybe these bubble groups, right?
I do agree with you. Phoenix is done playing, so like Jason, Griffin, Rodman, Jeremy, Chantal. Okay, I'll go start some new games for you.
Hi. We're just going to be chasing people's games around so we can try to see who's going to make the finals. Again, top 8 out of the 33 players today are going to advance to a 5-game match play finals, semis and finals. Exciting stuff. We got a lot of folks at, well, everyone is at least 20 games, and again, we're playing 26. We have 3 players that are done their 26 matches, and another handful at 25 and 24. So we are at the precipice of knowing who's going to be at that cut line. Where are we going? Whoa, trippy dude. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to play some Central Park. I'll change over the match play for Jason LaCour and Brent Hayashi on Central Park. And yeah, both of them are kind of in the mix for the playoffs, right? So exciting. How you play Central Park? Well, there's 2 color corresponding stand-ups right here. There's a yellow one and a green one. It says down here, but your yellow numbers are a certain, what are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yellow? Yes. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are green. Is that correct? And when you collect all the numbers of your color, then this is going to move up. So you can build this up to 50 points, which in a game like this is massive.
Oh, look at that little cool little tippy
tap it.
bounces. And that shot he just did, where he shot it into the orbit, is probably one of the safer things. So if you can,
Like up here?
yeah, if you can kind of tip it to like play with this center rubber and just kind of bounce it back and forth to get it onto the tip of the flipper that you need. I know it feels very, very dangerous, but I don't think people are giving this game as much credit as it deserves as far as how playable it is and how much a different style of flipper skills are really being used.
Oh, totally. People think just because it's older and it's got those mini flippers that it's just a coin flip. I've heard that term a lot. It's not. There's a ton of skill to this. Keeping the ball alive. Like, he has one more 10 to build this up to 20, right? And then deciding, you know, risk reward. How built up do you want these before you start smashing on them,
So
right?
when he drained, he got the 10. So now his green is up to 20.
He's using these nice little, like, micro flips where you're not, like, fully, like, flip, flip. It's just kind of taking a little off it
Was
to kind of...
was that like a roller games reference? Flip! Don't flip!
No, it's
flip.
just me, I don't know, being animated and no one seeing me and being like, flip, flip.
It sounded like roller games.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Great patience, using those nubs, middle nubs, to your advantage. I mean, when your flipper is that small, you gotta use your nubs wisely.
Yep. I mean, you said it the first time, and I was trying to hold back my childish laughter, but
Yeah, I had to finish my sentence after I realized it was
pretty funny.
pretty funny. So now, I mean, these guys are worth 30. So if every time you hit them, you're gonna get 30 points in a game that's like has single digits.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. 30. Look
Good
at that. Hit it again.
nudge.
Oh, nice. Hit it. Yeah, this is smart. This is how you play Central Park.
That was a great game from Jason.
Build it up. Bad. Oh, that's not roller games. That's bad. Anyways,
Go for the war.
that was awesome. See, safe shots up here to collect your numbers, and then when you have this built to your, like for Jason it was 30, then he started smashing them and put up 860, 886, which is a good score.
Very, very solid.
See what Brent does. Over on the green side of life. Nice. Tilt does end game, correct?
Yes.
So you definitely don't want to give it too much, but
it's a very, very fair tilt. Like you're only gonna tilt if you're shoving it upwards real solid. You can get away with some movement for sure. And I think on a game like this, if it wasn't movable at all, then I would understand why people would dislike it so much. But you definitely need to have some wiggle room on something like this.
yeah. I remember watching a stream recently, and Ray Day was in the chat, and he was talking about, like, since when did it become fashionable to have these, like, older games, classic games set up, the tilts set up so tight?
Yeah.
Because it's a huge facet and skill set, and part of the game is to be able to nudge.
Yeah.
So you should be able to nudge, but you shouldn't be able to shake the shit out of it.
Slide it into the next
right?
game.
So it's a bit of a fine line.
I tried to bump it back over, but
I mean, I'd be smashing on the green. Hey?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah. What ball are we on here? It's hard to see because your balls are actually in the trough down here, and that's how it tells you.
I've positioned it before where we can see right into that ball shoot,
Yeah,
and
we
you
should-
still can't tell
see?
with the shadow. Yeah, it's
Okay.
that's
Oh.
game.
I mean, solid score by Brent. Nothing like pretty good. 631, not bad.
Agreed.
But I feel like really Jason Lecor showed us a mini clinic on how to play Central Park, which is awesome.
And that was a must-win for Jason. So he
Ooh.
really, it was his last game. That was his 26th game. So that's why
Nice.
we followed it. And Central Park was needed to be shown. So right now we've got
Let's take a look together.
Ron. Rodman, James, Jeremy, Kat. I don't know if Kat's been on stream yet. Kat, Rodman, Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Kat.
Yeah.
Try to get one of her games in there. Yeah, so these folks that aren't in the green, but again, like I said earlier, whoops, I got to scroll on this side for it to move. You know, got to be mindful of how many games people have played because, you know, Tommy has one more game. Let's say he wins it. The best he can get is 16, right? Rodman has only played 22 games. He has 4 games in hand. So if he wins 3 out of his 4, he's going to move ahead of Tommy, as an example, right? So this is definitely going to have some change, right? You know, Chantal here has 4 games in hand. So exciting. It's going to be exciting right down to the end here, folks. I tell ya. So we're going to catch... We're going to watch Kat and Tyler on Lady Luck. I love this game. This is just another fantastic, weird game. It's Bally Midway game, very rare. Kind of in one of those in-between times. I'm not super schooled in like the whole history of all the companies and stuff but like that, but I know there was like a turning point where it was Bally and Midway kind of in the middle doing something. I'm sure someone else has a better rendition of what that story I'm trying to tell is. All I'm trying to say is it's a Bally Midway game, which is weird and rare, and it's super fun. And there's 2 main ways you can play this game. You can nail down your cards and then hit your stars for 10x playfield, or you can hit this captive ball over and over again and boost your spinner all the way up. And the thing is, that's a great strat because that carries ball to ball. And then if you get your 2x playfield or your 10x playfield and you rip that spinner, that took me way too long to find that sound effect. Oh well. All right, Kat's nailing down her poker hand up the middle, drops. Power in lane. I think she wanted to backhand those down. Nice. Ooh, she got that scary middle one. Oh, there you go.
One more star.
She had all the things going on. She had all of her cards down, ready to rock and roll. 1 more star, and she would have been in 2x.
Yep.
Right?
It's very much the way that it goes with the 10x playfield, right? It feels like you get almost there, or even worse, you just start it and then instantly drain.
Right. Ooh, danger, danger.
Tough.
So it seems like both players are going to be going for the cards as opposed to building the spinner with the captive ball.
Would you say that that's primarily what you focus on?
I used to, and now I do the spinner, captive ball and the spinner.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do this,
Yep.
but you know what? Drops in the middle of the playfield. Anything in the middle of the playfield, staring right back at you is danger, danger.
Agreed. I feel like I'm in the same boat where captive and spinner is much more my preference.
Yeah, honestly, this spinner is weirdly hard to find sometimes. So if I take a couple shots at it and I'm not finding it, I might go back to cards.
Yeah.
But if I can find the spinner and I'm able to hit that captive ball, I'm nice nudge by Tyler.
No.
See?
Classic.
Like what you talked about earlier, when you make this awesome save, smart move, and then you get punished. Rude, right?
Well, that one was determined by his flip after the save,
Well,
right?
I know, but it's just why the game's got to be so mean?
It's karma somehow. Oh no, she's got a long way to go to catch up to the K.
Yeah, those in lanes are crazy.
I like the so
One star, right?
Yes, but now she needs all of those drops.
Or get a couple spinner hits first and then start it, right?
Agreed.
I thought that might have hit it. Here, captive ball. No, she's gonna go cards. There we go.
Got the stars.
It's not 10x?
No, because she needs
because
to
you
drop.
have to hit the drops first.
Yeah, they don't hold.
Got it.
Still definitely some things to do for Tyler. Gets the O.
Lucky, because it takes forever to scroll back. Because the poker is P-O-K-E-R, and it like cycles through.
Yeah.
So if you, it's not like 2 little taps of your flipper to nudge it over to the other letter. It's like 5.
Yeah, and he's got it. 10x running. Spinner rip,
Look at
he
the
wins.
spinner. Did you see how much that spinner was worth and it's not even juiced? Look at this. He was
Well,
at 5, basically $500,000 a spinner rip right now, and it's not even juiced.
That's 2 10x spinner rips, and I was saying earlier that like, what, you're gonna get like 1 spinner rip maximum?
Look at this.
Huge, 1.8 million.
So, I mean,
Incredible.
very good play.
And that was very much a must-win for Tyler as well. He's got 3 more games and sitting at 12 points now. So Tyler would be a good one to follow. Chantal. I'm trying to go for people who are
Rodman. I don't know that we've seen Rodman on the stream yet.
Yeah, you're right. I think Rodman
Maybe
also.
Rodman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still playing? He's still playing Diner. And we got 17 waiting, so we got to start. But should we be waiting for Cosmo and Damien? They're already done. So we should start.
Okay. It's coming down to the finish. Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. Folks on stream, viewers, appreciate y'all. Please consider following our Twitch stream. It's free, doesn't cost you nothing, just a click. Just to click on the follow button. And if you have a Prime account and you haven't already subscribed to your favorite Twitch content creator, please consider us. Then you don't have to watch the ads, and it helps support what we're doing here for the pinball community. And we appreciate it. Whoa, I don't know what happened here. What the? Something weird just happened in my match play. It's all like, looks like code. I'm not touching that. Nope. I'm just gonna hang out and look at the venue cam with y'all. Unfortunately, Harlem's down because I had to use it as a donor last minute for a part for Stargazer. Poor Harlem. Ooh, where are we going? Gorgar speaks. I can't put up who's playing because this is all, I don't know what is going on here. This is so weird. Oh no. I can't even show you guys what it is. It's like weird. I don't know what that is. Weird code looking stuff. I'll wait for Corey. Till I change who's playing. Gaga.
So the only reason that happens is it means that you had selected this window and then you hit one of the hotkeys. So I'm guessing it was clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're hitting clear, you need to have OBS selected. So you either need to have clicked on this or clicked on this or clicked on this. If this is still selected, it's doing the hotkey on this window.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Sort of, kind of.
Okay.
Just what all I heard was don't do that.
I mean,
Like don't have the thing on that clicked open and then hit the hotkey.
yeah, or a good habit to have is as soon as you are scrolling through this, as soon as you're done, just click on one of the OBS things.
Gotcha. Good tip.
The other thing, which is significantly more difficult, is I have to try and figure out hotkeys that won't work on Google Chrome. So in case someone does that, they hit the hotkey and it's still selected and it just won't do anything. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Good nudge.
Ooh. Now you want that snake. Get the snake. Get into the snake pit. I was panicking while you're gone. I was like, oh God. Oh, there's like code stuff. Weird. Oh God, where's Corey? Oh no.
It's going to crash. It's going to blow up.
Well, yeah. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, not so much. I definitely freaked out a bit when it happened to me the first time.
Just built a pinball machine, but yet some code on the screen of a computer makes me panic.
It's got that snake pit all juiced.
Get the snake. I've been really working on shatzing with this game.
Yes. Nice.
Perfect. The ABC. Get the snake guy.
This game can be frustrating for just how it forces you to be patient and let the ball come to you. Lots of bouncing around and side to side, and you're trying to predict, make sure it's a safe return the whole way. And it spends a lot of time away from your flipper, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's a bit floaty, but that's a really good way to like say it. Like you can't force this game. You gotta let it come to you.
Yeah.
It's a really good way to say it.
Nice save.
I mean, he's playing it, keeping the ball alive. Just really wants to collect his snake, though. Oh, no. Nice.
I thought that was gone as well.
Good read by David. Get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. His face of relief. Oh, and then right down the middle. That's so funny. He spent that whole time trying to get the snake pit. Finally does. His face was so relieved and he made this big expression, and then the magnet just tossed it right down the middle.
I have no words.
That's wild.
Good score, though. Good first ball for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Floaty, floaty.
Ba-boom, ba-boom. It's like watching your own death in slow motion.
Ooh.
Jeepers.
All right. Mr. LaFrance is playing good pinball today.
He's right up there.
Yeah, he's
11 is solid.
He's in the mix.
Depends on how many games he's got played.
That's true.
I wish the match play would show that
It does in the standings.
here, though, on our
Oh.
broadcast view.
Right. I bet you if you suggest that, they would do it. The people would fix it.
Yeah.
They're like super on top of that, making improvements all the time. I love match play. Shout out to match play. You guys are awesome. Walt's AF22, greetings from Abbotsford. Hello. Hello, Walt.
Wait, where are you tuning in from? Because, Walt, we're tuning in from Victoria. You're in Abbotsford. Excellent. We had this thing last time where I'm like, when I see you in person for the next time, I am for sure going to be like, Walt, greetings from right here.
Greetings from another planet.
I
Like
love
that?
I love that he has just a catchphrase that anytime he's popping in, he always says the same
Greetings,
thing.
greetings from Abbotsford.
Yeah, it's great.
I love it. Nice dig.
That one pop can be mighty generous sometimes, hey? Good save.
Ooh.
You gotta keep going. Come on. Chantal can save some out lanes.
Yeah, she can.
So I know for sure she was capable.
She can nudge. Oh.
The same thing. It's just watching your death in slow motion on this game. Ugh. Pain.
Get that B.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good punch. And now the grind of spelling gore and gar.
Awesome nudge. Seriously, you want to learn how to nudge or what people are doing? Like, watch Chantal. If you can see her hands on stream, watch it and slow it down. Watch what she's doing, when she's doing it.
Yeah, when to whack the one side with your hand, when to push upwards. There's a lot more that your hands are doing than just touching buttons.
Well, and how aggressive to be is like such a, like a subtle nudge. It's not just always the same smack,
Agreed.
you know? Like, don't count her out. You're like, oh, David had a great game. It's like, well, you're playing Chantal, yo.
Yep.
She can make you feel miserable about your good game real quick.
And it's always the best when you have like a pretty solid score that you're happy with, and then someone puts up a massive giant game. Same one. And they turn to you and they go, that's the best I've ever done on this table. And on one hand, you're actually excited for them because it's like, hell yeah, you did great. That's the best you've ever done. But of course you did it against me.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Correct. All right, refresh the standings here. Tori's in a must-win, but we need to watch Rodman. That's who we need to watch. We haven't seen him yet, so
Okay.
I'm going to be picking Rodman for sure.
All right, cool.
Where we're at now, it says 17 people waiting or whatever, but it's because lots of those people that are waiting are already finished, right?
Right.
So should we just wait for? Well, right now it looks like all of these. So wait, actually.
Yeah, they just-
Rodman, Star Wars.
Yep. Corey just jumped up because they just started Star Wars 1 minute ago, and we want to catch Rodman on stream. So you can see Corey going. Here he goes. Get my transition music going in the background. Yeah, I always tell this story of like when how Corey was talking about like you put up a really good game, but then the person you're playing just like kills you and puts up a better game. I always think about when I was playing Jane Verweiss in Chicago. I'm like, I was playing really well for me. I was putting up really good scores. I had like, I don't know, 350 on a tough playing Jurassic Park, but she would put up 450 or 500, and I was like, Iron Maiden, I put up 600 million or something stupid. I don't remember the actual numbers, but then she'd put up 750 million, you know what I mean? And just like crushed me, but beat me because but beat me in the sense that I was putting up really good scores for me. So what else can you do, right? You can't walk away from that feeling bad. You did your best, and you're kind of like, because truly, when you're playing competitive pinball, you're only playing yourself in the game. And that's it. Here we go. Star Wars. And Rodman, there he is. I gotta put the thing on. Oh, Corey's back, so he can do that.
I'm back.
Thank you. Very nice. Look at his. Look at the hand action.
The crossover.
That was awesome. That was somebody who plays a lot of video games. I can tell.
Fun fact, I think Rodman's actually really good at like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, like those games.
That's a lot of button mashing.
Yeah.
So there you go. I saw it. What's he gonna pick? He's going my strat. This is what I like to do.
Did you notice how he started it? He backhanded the Death Star, and it didn't go all the way, but it counted as a Hoth shot.
Oh, so it kind of went up and then counted?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a lead over Tyler. Tyler definitely knows how to play this game. I just don't know how comfortable he is on this game.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. This game is player killer if you don't know it.
Oh, 100%.
It's a rules monster. It's kind of like this game, Avengers. Those are the two that come to my mind. There's like, if you're playing it against someone who doesn't know how to play, you're cooked.
Cooked? Yeah.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Done. Done like dinner.
I was more expressing my impressed. That was an impressed tone from using hip lingo.
Oh, is it hip to say cooked?
I would say so. I feel like that's the language of the youth.
Oh, it's probably because I've been hanging out with you all the time, picking up all these.
TIE fighter. TIE fighter. TIE fighter.
Oh, he's trying. Get it. There
Yes.
we go. Smash it. Smash it.
Crossover. First
Smash
cross.
it. Smash it. Tippity tap. Smashy smash. Very nice control while you're tippy tapping, and boom, we're into TIE Fighter multi-ball. What are you doing when you're in this, at this point in the game, ball one? Pardon me.
It's not ball one.
We're in ball three.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Smashing the red drop banks.
You're going here?
Yeah.
You're not going here to get an add a ball or worried about any of that business?
Nope.
Your 2 times playfield multiplier?
Yeah,
No?
I want to get my multiplier as high as possible, because usually I'm trying to just multiply the next thing once I get out of multi-ball.
Pick this. 100%. Oh my god. That was a mistake.
He wasn't ready.
I don't like to usually say that when I'm watching someone else play.
But 19x
He had
video
19x
mode
here, and if we would have put it on video mode,
could have been massive. Absolutely massive.
ooh, nice nudge. Extra ball graphics.
What has he got started for modes so far?
Look at them hot dogs. What's lit on your hot dog?
No. Ooh. That shot's multiplied pretty high, though. At least the first one. Ball lock, yeah. Ball search to come out. Hit that inner. Oh, that's not bad either. But what I'm wanting him to shoot is that. Oh, it's back down to 2x. Never mind. Never mind. I lied.
Never mind.
Now he's in jail.
Well, he's stuck in this green mode, right?
Yeah.
I've got to.
Bummer.
We'll see if it's enough, right? He padded up his score. Rodman's only got a ball left, but
Solid bonus.
shooting ends. We're going to plunge that off. I've gotten over my fear of being locked into the Endor green mode, but I've already got these 2 hot dogs done before I'm doing that.
Right. You're not going for it as the first hot dog.
No. No, I've already got my green and my orange and blue hot dogs done. All right. Rodman, look at him. I can tell by looking at his face, he's like, okay, I got this. I know what I need to do, and I'm going to try to execute it. Let's see. He's still in the orange Tatooine mode. Shoot the Death Star. Damn it. That's
Up and over. I think we'll follow Rodman for a next one. If I look at the standings here. Yeah, he's still in must-win category.
Let's take a look at the standings together. He really wanted that one. I don't know if you could hear me during the changeover, so I'll say it again. He really wanted that one, that Star Wars.
Yeah.
You could see him frothing at the mouth. He knew that Tyler had left some points on the table, and he knew what he had to do. But the old up and over, right? Sucks.
Yeah, and that inches Tyler closer as well, where he's got one more game left and needs it in order to get a tiebreaker.
Right.
Rodman's got 2 games left.
Needs
and
to win them.
Is in a must-win scenario.
For a tiebreaker, yeah.
Cosmo got 4 games left.
He's the guy we're waiting on then, the player that's we're waiting on.
Yeah, Cosmo is definitely the one that, and he's done, so we can start more games, right?
I would imagine. I would imagine so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Cosmo's the lowest one. So as long as we're waiting for the last players, right?
I think so. I think so. You may, yeah, hopefully. There's like a emergency valve thing you click on, and it's supposed to sort of hold people back that are way ahead, like just playing faster games. Like sometimes when people are getting on older games and it's going quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's where we're sitting right now. Cosmos definitely got 4 games in hand and is the one we're waiting on, but Jeremy, was Jeremy playing? Let's see, Jeremy's playing right now, so we'll see. We shall see. Ooh, we're gonna be watching Johnny Mnemonic, I bet. Love that game. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'm just gonna set this up. Thank you. I just had to yell at them to please not start because Corey is putting the rig on there. And as much as we would love to be able to run with the rig, it's kind of like running with scissors. You don't do it. Well, you can't do it. Actually, that'd be hilarious, hey? Have all the pinball streamers have like a rig run race, like a world championship rig runner race. You know how people like carve out pumpkins and have a race in the river, or like bathtub races or whatever. We could have a rig race. How silly. Okay, are we gonna see some snarfs? Are we gonna snarf it up? All right, Alyssa's looking serious. Getting her in lanes where she wants them. Taking a moment. Pretty hot slings. Slingity, sling, slang. Oh God, nice nudge. Just going crazy bobs. Nope, going or orbit. Nice. Get out of there. Nice. Ooh. The one shot that I avoid when I play this game is this shot. I do not shoot that ever. Don't want it. On my table, it is straight down the middle, and the second thing it does is it starts a mode. And you're like, well, why wouldn't you want a mode, Carrie? Don't you always want a mode? Not in this game. The mode kind of locks you out of the good stuff, including these throwing spikes. And Yakuza strike, I believe.
I think the player cam got nudged. What do you think?
Yeah, must have. It's not terrible, but it's a little off center. All right. That left ramp is. Oh, see that middle shot almost killed him, and he had to make just the tip save. Ow! Slingity slang out lane. Corey's going to fix the player cam because it's bothering him. I like that he's a bit of a perfectionist because I'm not, so he pays a lot of attention to detail. I do in some cases, but other cases it's I've got too many things else going on in my brain to worry about it. So, folks are sweating. They're on the bubble. This has got 18. She, I dare say, I think she's in, but you know, you want to be playing well, you want to keep rolling, you want to make sure. I think so, yeah. Yep, good to go. Good job.
Thank you.
Saying I appreciate your attention to detail.
It pays off only sometimes.
We got an ad rolling right now, so if you are one of our subscribers, you don't have to watch it. Thank you for your subscription.
Did you run it yourself?
I did not. I didn't touch anything. So did it just run by itself?
Yeah, it'll auto run.
Is that okay?
Yeah. It's gonna auto run for 1.5 minutes, so the commercial break will be less long, but that means we only have 30 minutes until the next one runs.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna snarf. Oh my God, those people who don't subscribe are gonna miss the snarfs.
This is our favorite part.
It is. At League Night, people will be like screaming and jeering and cheering about the snarfing. It's hilarious.
I do think this part of the game gets probably the most applause and attention for sure.
Yeah.
On average.
Well, yeah, when you get to like level 2 on this. All right. She's got her locks lit for her cyber whatever multi-ball.
Good ski jump over.
Nice. Oh, she's in a mode. That's what's going on. See? She's in this video frames mode. That's why she's, I guess it doesn't, oh, it must have just ended. I'm getting really confused. Yeah, it must have just ended because she just got a spikes now. Or did she? No.
All 2 logs.
Nice nudge. Subtle. Alyssa's playing really good today.
I agree.
Don't go up there. Ow!
You could see from her face, she was like, she knew.
She knew, and I don't think she was aiming for that. But like I said earlier, to me, this is death on my particular table. All right, Rodman. Ball 3.
Do or die, buddy.
Pressure's on. Oh, Crazy Bob's. He's going for Crazy Bob's. He wants to snarf. I want to snarf it so bad. Here we go. He's ready to snarf. Video modes, chat. What do y'all think about them? Are you a fan? Do you like the cheesy, fun video modes of the 90s and any of the newer games that have them? What do you think about the Jaws video mode? Super cool. Yes? No? I like the video modes. I know people are like, well, it's not pinball and this and that. I think it's fun.
That's not people, that's just me. That's just me bickering and complaining, and you have to hear it all the time.
We're in wave 2. Can we get to wave 3? Look at him.
Huge fan of 90s era video modes.
Yeah, I am too. Get those. Yes. Oh my God. Up. Oh. Snarf.
Huge.
That's twice as much as what Alyssa got from her video mode. If getting to stage 2 is like really lucrative. Like look at the pad it put on his score. Huge.
3 more ramps for Yakuza. Ooh, good save.
Nice.
You could hear, since Johnny Mnemonic is so close to us, you could really hear that very, very solid whack.
Gonna be happy with his snarfing.
Yeah.
This is a huge bonus game. She wants to do this one more time, and then you get this spinner, and you do that combo once, and she can walk away.
See if she can execute.
Oh, nice dig.
Yeah, now it's time to take a moment after that. Yeah.
Ramp. Ramp.
Well, if she got that right one, it would have been Yakuza strike. 40 million.
Oh, Yakuza was ready to go?
Oh, just not enough. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just saw Rodman exhale in the background.
She just needed to hit that right ramp. She would have had Yakuza, and that would have been GG's.
I thought she would have had the mega spinner lit too, though.
Uh-huh.
So
Multiple paths to have been able to end that, but I think that guarantees Rodman is going to be getting at least a tiebreaker. And now we've got Brent and Cosmo that are kind of the players we're waiting for.
okay.
Which has been 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm gonna move the rig.
Where's she going? Oh, she's going to Gamatron, funny enough.
Don't like it? It's gonna be amazing. Why is there 2 balls up there?
Where are Damien and Cosmos sitting? Head Rose. Head Ross. Two. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Damien needs 2 more games. He needs to win both of his games, and he will be in the tiebreaker. Cosmo is currently in the tiebreaker and probably doesn't want to play in the tiebreaker. Therefore, also wants to win. And we need the umbrella. That was a heck of a ball by Damien, wasn't it? Well, that improved it a little bit. I'm not going to go and interrupt their game to make it perfect, but they've been patient enough with me. Gamatron, there you go. Yeah. For those wondering, 15 is currently a giant, massive tiebreaker, so you can always click the link for the match play on that is pinned in chat if you want to take a look for yourself. Rip that right spinner, right? Yeah. That's an unfortunate feed. Welcome, David.
I just came to say goodbye.
You came to say goodbye?
Yes.
As opposed to, I just came to say hello. Like, you know
Yeah.
that song? Yeah?
Yeah, the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Because I am out, Sharon is out. We had a wonderful time.
Well, thanks for coming.
You bet.
I appreciate how many of y'all all traveled from out of town to come and hang out for the birthday.
We would never miss an anniversary for Carrie and Ashley. It's too bad Ashley wasn't here, but we'll catch her next time.
She will be here in about 2 hours.
Well,
Just
if we'd have made the finals, we might have been able to see her.
Yeah, right?
Next time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, peace,
thanks.
buddy. We're going to let you get back to it.
Thank you. Thanks for helping give us the knowledge to make this stream possible.
You guys are kicking ass. Keep doing it.
Taking names.
Taking names.
Hell yeah, brother.
Looks great, man. We'll talk to you next time.
Thank you. See ya.
See you again.
Bye. Great ball from Cosmo so far, as I was chit-chatting with David here. That guy's, the reason that this stream is even possible at the ranch. He taught us all these things and really gave us a baseline for knowledge on how to set this up. So big, huge, massive shouts out to David. Recently got into pinball and I can't get enough of these arcade streams. It's fun, hey? It's tough. And that is the tournament for Damien, unfortunately. Is it? He's at 13. Yeah. So even if he gets to 14, he's not in. So that's the tournament for Damon, unfortunately. But heck of a first ball. I watched it over his shoulder. Great. Superb. You saw it too. I mean, I wasn't commentating over it, so you get to watch all those incredible saves. That was a big deal, right? All right. We got more matches coming in. I'll roll the rig out, but real quick BRB for the next game.
And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
flip
jump
it.
out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've also discussed
their mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh! Or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Lit spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhand. I think
What's up?
this is another must-win for Rodman. No, it's not a must-win. If he loses, he'll be in the tiebreaker. So he kind of wants to win, and Jeremy needs to win in order to get into the tiebreaker. So this is absolutely the one that I want to watch.
Exhilarating.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I just watched while you were putting the stream over the TV screen here. I watched the Abracadabra game, and Lewis tilted with 500 points because he literally. He was pretty heavy-handed with how he flips.
Well, we watched him play Jaws, right?
And Damien was like, "Whoa!" He just tilted it, and I was like, "Yeah, I mean,
What are you gonna do?
what are you gonna do?"
Thankfully
Sucks.
for Lewis, it's not necessarily decisive. It's not like a win and you're in kind of situation.
Oh yeah.
but
All right, let's focus on this. We're on ball 2. I'm gonna switch this thing here. There we go. Jeremy and Rodman. Here's Jeremy looking dapper in his awesome Neon Ranch t-shirt. I almost wore that one today. I think I said that earlier, but I forgot. Ooh, Lazarus. He's going straight Demigorgon. He's not farting around with mode ladders with all these. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He's not worrying about lighting his locks. He's going straight Demigorgon. Nice nudge. And he's got it lit. He wants to get it right in his mouth hole. Get it in his mouth hole.
Get that Demigorgon.
Finally, I got to use my monster overview. Whoa, trippy dude. Sorry that the playfield camera is blurry as get out. Oh, again, I think it's because this is like a feature that's really tall and it comes down. Maybe the reflection of the thing screws it up. But anyways, so the second Demigorgon trap him that he started is a 2-ball multi-ball, but we're out of that. He's still going Demigorgon. And we're in the upside down with the cool black lights. Ball safe, get a spell of protection. Oof. Bonus. Oh, he double-clicked his flippers, I guess, so we didn't see the bonus. Oh, Corey's got his parasol. Get rid of this parasol. That's fancy for umbrella. LA. Hedros recently got into pinball and cannot get enough of these arcade streams. Yeah. Us too. It's kind of addictive and it's a bit of an obsession around here. Nice nudge. It almost did this, like the shitty Star Wars plunge to outlane twice, double whammy. Rodman is going locks as opposed to Demigorgons. One lock is lit. Nice. Oh, took a danger, but nice save. Nice lock. Ball is locked. Ball 1. You can post catch here. Nope, he elects to just go ramps and get it on the flipper he wants. Boom, lock 2.
That's also, the right ramp is very hard to hit, so very impressive.
It is. And he did the other important thing, which is, and he just did it again, clinic. These in lanes, you do those in lanes twice and you get 2x bonus, which can be massive. Pretty even score here going into ball 3.
But look at his bonus.
2, 4 times 2, 8.
That's not very much.
Oh no, it was 2 times 2. So, yeah. All right, I have a feeling Jer Bear is gonna keep going, hammering on these stand-ups to start his next Demigorgon. Skill shot's super important in this game. Look at
That's
that.
it.
5 million just for that. It's got extra ball and demi dog ready in the mystery sort of scoop or whatever you want to call this shot. I don't think he's really interested in that though. He wants Demigorgon. What's that?
He already used his button, it looks like.
Yep, no button left. Ooh, get in the mouth hole. Smoke him.
That's the extra ball. It spit it out a little early, so good on him for being aware that that's happening.
Nice save.
Clipped. With his tournament on the line, taking a double danger on a game that you really don't want to tilt on. That was huge.
Ooh.
Out of focus. And
Again,
we're back.
it's when this is happening, it tends to go to focus.
Yeah.
Just, it is what it is. The camera's just struggling.
That was
Nice
a-
nudges.
Yeah, nice little whack to the side of the box. Very smart. See, it's just going right through that.
Around the back there?
Around the saucer, yeah. It's like hopping the switch. He got
Right
it
in the mouth hole.
Take that, Demigorgon.
He's going to be happy with that. And then that last rollover got
Look
him
at
his
the smile.
bonus. Yeah, relief when there's so much pressure and you made a
5.
great save and didn't tilt. And
88. Shoot again. I mean, you can plunge this skill shot for sure. Boom.
missed.
Missed it though. It's unfortunate, but
He's going to get a pat on the back regardless of outcome.
yeah, great ball.
Hey, that's me. Who recorded me?
All right, Rodman.
Good
He's
start.
got 2 balls locked. Look at these.
Is he
Here.
going to try to start a mode before that multi-ball, or is he just
No.
going to take it?
Take it.
I agree. Smart.
Because it might give you that. Oh my God. I'm nervous.
Oh
Great
my
save.
God. And he gets it. Holy
Oh.
shit. Holy shit. Jeremy and Rodman are playing out of their minds right now.
I kind of figured that he was going to get that follow the compass
Mode.
with it.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was blinking, it meant 1 more shot or 2 more shots, but
Now he has to be super careful being on double danger that he doesn't accidentally, just from a strong flip, just take a tilt, because bonus will absolutely come into play here.
and you know, when you're in multi-ball and it's clickety-clacking around and it's already kind of vibing the machine more than you want it to be, you got to be mindful of white glove it, you know what I mean? You don't want to be smacking on the game too much.
Extra ball for Rodman as well, and he just
Atta
used his
ball.
spell of protection.
He's at 80 and he has 2x, so not tilting is super
Oh, that was a
important.
Lazarus. Had he flipped, the ball would have come back into play.
Don't clickety clack too much though. Oh my God, this is making me nervous.
Me too. Down to 1 ball.
It's okay. He's got 85.
I think he
Pull
has
your
to have it in
jets.
bonus,
Oh my
right?
God, I don't know. He might not. He's got 2x, but 2x of what? I don't know. He hasn't done a ton of modes or
over
other things.
3x.
He's got 3x now?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to wait and see.
Got
There's
it.
7 there.
For sure with bonus now, 100 million%.
Well, 92. He's in the arcade. You can tell by his facial expression he feels pretty comfy.
Yeah,
Feels
Rodman
pretty
has this smart-
confident.
Yeah, that like smirk that he gets when he's playing sometimes. It's actually really fun.
I think that was it right there.
Agreed. Got it. Wow. Wow.
Epic game of Stranger Things. On a crazy, crazy double danger, Rodman like violently slap saved from that outlane nudge. Not slap save, outlane nudge, and had to do it and survived. Not to be outdone is Jeremy. He played an awesome game of Stranger Things. He went the Demigorgon strat, got him in the mouth hole, did the business. Epic game. Now he's just playing cool as a cucumber right now, farting around. Some upside down. Emily says even if he tilts, he has another skill shot opportunity. That's true. Very smart perception. Or observation. Very smart observation. Of the points that were on the table, yeah. So yeah, he had a 7 million skill shot if he was gonna go for that one on the table. I believe 5 or 7. So yeah, crazy. Whew. I love pinball. So fun. Whew. Look at him, relieved. He's getting fist bumps. That's why we play the game. All right. Well, you know what? Let's see if this works. Okay. Woo, look who slipped up to the top. Dan the man. But he could be joined by Alyssa, who has 1 game. She's playing right now, I believe. Most folks are at 26. Cosmo is at 24. These folks are all going to be holding their breath because they're all at their 26 games, so their destiny is no longer in their hands. So is there anybody we can watch? Or is it just it's set.
That's it. That's all.
Never mind. All that for nothing. Nobody's destiny is anything.
Rodman booted them all out of the tiebreaker.
That's kind of fun.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I guess I should go and start the finals.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll run some an ad and some highlights, and then we'll be back quite soon with
playoffs.
Your finals.
Playoffs.
The big old slug of playoffs.
Playoffs. Playoffs.
What is that a reference to? I don't
It's
understand.
that football coach. They were like he was in like a press conference. And they were like asking about like, oh, well, if you play like that, like, how are you expect to win in the playoffs and something like that? And he was like, playoffs? We're not playoffs.
I'll have to look it up.
Look it up. It's funny.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Either way, be right back, y'all.
And you want to hit.
What was that? Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Yes. Oh, more than 3. Another 50. Come on, baby. Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for this ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then ooh, nice save.
The lights on the play field are a little dim, but oh, what a dig.
Edge.
Yeah. The one is definitely better to be shooting from the, lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig. B and B, so the collect is lit. And the collect is nice.
Oh
my good. Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof. I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what your priorities are.
What a save.
1,000 bonus, and you can go all the way up to the max of 100,000 bonus. And then oh boy. Yeah! Lazarus! Clip it.
This is the tough part. It's very early on the right flipper. See? It's, ooh, nice
What a
dig.
Nice. Before that spinner, it even stopped spinning. Just give it a little nice. What a save. Players to really have to go for drops when maybe they just wanted to go for spinners and lit spinners all day and have a nice save.
Are we going to see some of you guys in chat on Thursday? I'm looking at you, Chowmeister, and Bean.
Over there.
Nice. Salsa. All
There you go.
right.
Now
Is
we
he
get
gonna
to see the
flip
setup.
sketch? Mm.
What a dig.
Very nice. Instrument? Or is that over? Might be over already. Uh-oh. Nice slap save.
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus. Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it.
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh, what
Ooh,
a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with.
Pinball between
Jason and
John.
Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I
Mm.
think it would be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2 Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly. And the rights are 10 seconds on 7X. Yeah, it's insane.
I just fell a little bit more in love with this game.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Wow. He's been back. He's been playing lots, and he's been playing really well. He ended up being the highest seed in our league. What a dig. Gotta clip that. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
And
yeah.
you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor?
Scissor.
He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
Nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it?
Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah. Slaughtered him.
Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another
clip
jump
it.
out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight, and we're excited to have them. Very good.
Shots, yeah. Just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
Well,
we've
that-
also
their
discussed
mouths are-
the phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig. Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it
Yeah.
doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh,
Wow.
or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Another lit spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, ooh, oh, and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience. Always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green
Yeah.
star. That was cool. Center
Oh,
post.
yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my god. Jeez. She gonna smack it in or. Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop
Harsh.
cheering for the Red Wings. Wow.
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a
Ooh,
giant.
nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he is, he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him. Ooh!
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
Wow.
That's what happens
Yeah, when you have a crafty partner.
when your partner gets crafty. You're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a.
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my god.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Oh, another one.
that out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
locks lit.
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus. What was that? Yeah, that ball is having a real hard time settling down. Nice.
Up to 10 balls.
And they're not considered an extra ball.
No, we play.
That's still on 1,000. That's a lot of pops. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
All right, Jason just needs 22,000 here for first place.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Yes. Oh, more than 3. Another 50.
Come on, baby.
Nice save.
All right, Kent's digging deep here for ball 3.
Ooh, nice dig. And then I try to get my 10x or double playfield multiplier, and then ooh, nice save.
The lights on the playfield are a little dim, but oh, what a dig!
Edge.
Yeah, the one is definitely better to be shooting from the lower flipper to try and get that top rollover. What a dig! The NB, so the collect is lit. And the collect is nice.
Oh
my good, Glenn, what are you? Fortunate.
Oof, I mean, those saucers are worth a lot. Nice
Huge.
nudge. My brain can't function fast enough to get my rollovers if I don't set them up for success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. However, it makes, yeah.
Nice save.
They're always juicy.
Yeah, it's all about knowing what your priorities
Oh,
are.
what a save.
1,000 bonus, and you can go all the way up to the max of 100,000 bonus. And then you know, oh boy. Yeah!
Lazarus!
Clip it.
This is the tough part. It's very early on the right flipper. See? Like, I mean, it's, ooh, nice
What a
dig.
Nice. Before that spinner, it even stopped spinning. Just give it a little nice. What a save. Players to really have to go for drops when maybe they just wanted to go for spinners and lit spinners all day and have a nice save.
Are we going to see some of you guys in chat on Thursday? I'm looking at you, Chowmeister, and Babina.
Over there.
Nice. Sasa. All
There you go.
right.
Now
Is
we
he
get
gonna
to see the
flip
setup.
catch? Mm.
What a dig.
Very nice. Instrument? Or is that over? Might be over already. Uh-oh. Nice slap save.
Or bonus multiplier, which
Right.
holds ball to ball.
Right.
If you get these 3 down, it
Oh,
will.
Lazarus. Game on this machine. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, little too much speed. Oh, he got it.
5 on Abracadabra.
Nice.
Ooh, I love that. I love the going up to the 2. That's how I want to hit the 1.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
what a
nice
dig.
save.
Oh, now he only needs one more number. And I'm pretty sure that would be the set. Oh, what was that?
Nice slap save. With the scissors, nonetheless. Brent's struggling a little with
Pinball between
Jason and Jonathan. Right?
And if he doesn't pass, I think it would be a 3-way bonus pinball. 2
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's huge.
Oh, is that a triple drain?
Triple
Oh, my.
drain.
So Brent has really got the left drops down pretty significantly, and the right.
All right. Slip in. I got a new co-host, Jeremy Matthews.
Yeah, thank you. Wonderful to be here.
Yeah, stoked to have you. You're awesome pinball player and have wonderful rules knowledge. In fact, I always ask for your help with match play because you know how to do all the things, run tournaments and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So yeah, got some Game of Thrones. This is Dan's pick. He was the highest seed in the Group 1. We're just gonna switch so we can see. Why is it only showing?
It looks like it's slightly too low.
Yeah, it's because he has it. Corey had it formatted to fit 2 people instead of 4.
The last player is Riley Mendelson, for those of you wondering. And we have Cosmo up now. A couple of tough first balls for the first 2 players here. This is a best of 5 top 8 here, group match play. 7-5-3-1 scoring. So the top 2 of these players are going to move on. And game choice, I believe, is dictated by the last place player of the previous game.
Correct. And one more caveat on it is that in the round, 2 moderns, as in 2 DMDs, 2 solid states, and 1 EM have to be played.
Cosmo making his decision here. Decides to pass, going for to try and stack 2 houses. Typically, a lot of the high-end players, they're going to want to try and stack their 2 preferred houses. Try and bring that into multi-ball. Cosmo, it's a strong ball, progress-wise. Obviously, you always want more. Oh, but there's a ball in play. Hold on here. That's an extra ball. That's a tough break there. Here's Riley Mangelson. See what house he chooses. Discussing the end of Cosmo's ball there. Seemed like a bit of confusion on Cosmo's part. Perhaps didn't notice his Lord of Light. Riley's stepping up the plate. And he's taking the out of ball. A fairly common strategy. Always useful. You don't want to have a quick multi-ball in this game because they're not necessarily super easy to get back to. Oh, nice save. Both lock lit. Just misses slightly to the right there. Can't quite make it up with the backhand. So if you're not familiar with Game of Thrones, the lock for the main multi-ball is lit by the 2 stand-ups on the right of the playfield in green. Depending on the settings of the machine, you may have to hit them before each ball, or you may just have to hit them once for the first multi-ball. Looks like he's going to have to hit them again, so he's missing the leftmost of those lock targets. He has started tribal combat. In this mode, you're shooting for orbits, and this can actually pay out fairly well. There you go, you see 34 million. That shot alone puts him in the first for this one. And Riley picks up 102 million overall in his house, motel. So he didn't decide to pass, decided just to go for the single mode. And you gotta say it's paying off fairly well for him so far. He lights his house Greyjoy. So again, you start those on the center ramp, same as the lock shot. Tough win there. But he's out to a solid lead. So if you're familiar with a lot of other pinball tournament finals, you may be more used to the 4-2-1-0 scoring. Here, no special premium placed on winning, so every position becomes more valuable outside of first place. So even if they're feeling like, maybe they're a bit behind Riley, getting a second is still really key here, especially with 2 people moving on from each group. Nice little save there. Oh, can't replicate it, unfortunately.
Man, I got stuck at the till and I missed commentating on my favorite game.
Oh, yeah, we got a pretty strong House Martell out of Riley. Picked up 102 million. Tough couple balls for Rob. Dan stepping up here.
Everybody else go House Lannister.
I must admit, I only saw Riley's picks.
So Dan's
on Lannister.
Dan's Lannister.
I believe Cosmo was as well because he passed on it when he shot the mode start.
When he locked the ball?
Yeah. Trying to stack 2 modes, I believe.
Definitely want to bring 2 modes in to your multi-ball. Winter's coming. That's going to be a hurry up the middle after it goes through letting him know he's got a ball locked. The fun thing about this game is with the code update that happened a few years ago after it's been out since 2016, it basically changed the whole game. It made the game so much more fun, so much more playable. I love that you have people in a finals playing competitive pinball on a game and they're all taking different paths. So a game that you can play differently is really nice.
Fairly rare.
It is fairly rare. Everyone kind of does the rinse, repeat, whatever everybody else is doing, right? But
Lights his Greyjoy.
yeah, so he's got Greyjoy, Tyrell, and Lannister qualified. Fist bump in the air. Why?
Love to see the emotion.
Love the motion. So he picked Greyjoy and Lannister with his multi-ball. That's the classic stack. Because Lannister is all about these stand-ups and nobody wants to try to hit those in single ball. And Greyjoy is basically everything's lit the way that all of your green multi-ball jackpots are lit, so why not? He's also got 2x playfield multiplier going, and that's from hitting this battering ram a few times. And you can keep hitting it so that it doesn't time out.
Yeah, it's a strong start, and for people who aren't as familiar with watching this game, you're going to see scores ramp up incredibly quickly relative to a lot of other modern sterns because there's a lot of emphasis on shot multipliers, playfield multipliers.
Yeah, and crossover that. And pardon me, I misspoke. I said he was hitting his battering ram to start his multipliers down here. He wasn't. He was using his Greyjoy, his Lannister ability to start those multipliers. That's the ability that you get with Lannisters. You can use your money, your coins that you pick up all over the playfield to buy playfield multipliers. So Cosmo also has chose Lannister as his house, so he'll be using this red button when he wants to buy those playfield multipliers, generally in a multi-ball.
And we'll see if he tries to light a second mode before starting his multi-ball.
This game is notorious for these crazy flashers going, like during this Winter's Coming mode.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Blinding.
Yeah, it was at the new venue in Vancouver. It was moved out of the dark room because it was just wasn't put in.
At the Outpost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. I gave a shout out earlier to the Outpost, but yeah, love to see this new space, the Outpost in Vancouver. Please look it up and check it out if you're in town and you're a pinball player. Really cool.
Yeah, well, you've inspired folks. On the ranch here at the 1-year anniversary.
Yeah, it's a 1-year anniversary, yeah. It's pretty exciting stuff. See all the pinball growing in the area for sure. It's a bit of a bug that everyone's catching. So Cosmo comes out of that ball and he's kind of sitting where Dan is, points-wise. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little surprised. I know Dan owns this game, but Riley's a master of this game. He's very good at this game. He played the snot out of it down at Peacocks for many years. But, you know, players don't tend to usually pick for what their opponents are not good at. They pick what they want to play, but Riley's quite well-rounded or well-versed in this game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right. Martell's the old school one. Most people picked Martell before that big code update, but I guess Riley's old school, and he's that instead of the button giving you the ability to use your coins to buy a multiplier, you get to have add a ball.
Yeah, and he's still got that, he hasn't done his multi-ball yet, so he's still got that advantage.
Yeah, so now he's starting his multi-ball. You can see his button is orange. He's going to double stack his modes. And it's party time with an add a ball.
So this is where he can really heap on the pressure, having come into the ball with a score advantage. And we have a number of the other players who have used their initial stack already.
Mm-hmm. Mash T is asking where the tourney is at. Matchplay isn't updating for me. It is on Matchplay, and it is under Maxed at the Ranch, March 16th, birthday edition. And it's the one that's real, because we started one that didn't work properly. So it is there. He hasn't used his Zata ball. I don't know why.
And it's gone, so the only thing I can really think of is that he'd be saving it for wall, but that would be somewhat surprising potentially.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at that.
Oh, you can see these shots he's hitting, he's racking up points here.
Totally, because like you said earlier, there's the playfield multiplier, then there's these red triangles, which are shot multipliers. And so all these, you can see them up here, combos. So they're down at 1x right now, but see others, these ones turn to 2x because you hit this shot and then it wants you to combo all your shots. And it can be crazy lucrative if you're able to combo shots and use this fan layout and just keep nailing shots. You know what? I think he's keeping his add ball because he's that confident he's going to get to hand of the king in this ball.
That would be impressive.
I think he's going to do it.
But yeah, he's definitely well on his way there.
So he's got Lannister, Greyjoy, Martell. If he finishes Stark right now, he will be in hand of the king. And that would be a great reason to keep your one per ball out of ball. That is serious confidence. And you can tell by the look on his face, he was that close to doing it.
Yes. Yeah. Hoping for that one more bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Now Robin Joseph here won a clutch game to get into the last spot of the top 8 here.
Well, he sure did, and he did it against you, who also had a really good game.
Yes.
I guess clutch isn't the right word. The clutch got a little soft at the end of the...
Yeah. Long day of travel.
Long day of travel. No, you had a good game, and he had a good game, and he just prevailed. It's just, we were talking about that earlier. It's like so nice to see 2 awesome games of pinball, even when it stinks, like if you're on the losing end of it.
Yeah, and the prevailing thought from everybody who's come down from the mainland today is just how high the level's gotten here.
Yeah.
Even compared to coming here a few months ago, it's just exponential growth in the quality of play across really the whole field.
Totally. Especially a lot of the newer players, though. Like you've got Rodman, who's pretty new. Like all these folks who are starting to win their first tournaments. Or Max Matchplay. Avery's not here, but he's won recently. Jason LaCour run a tournament recently. All relatively new players to the scene. It just makes it so much fun and raises everybody's level up when everybody starts playing better.
Oh, we had the lovely moment with Kent winning on the previous
Exactly.
stream.
Kent just won. His brother Glenn has won a couple of things, a couple of nights. So everybody's just playing better.
Yeah, we've already got 9 first-time IFPA winners in the province this year.
Wow, that's something else. Speaking of you talking about the provincials and statistics, you've done a lot of work building spreadsheets and creating these data for us to be able to track all the events and know where we're all at in provincials and stuff. So thank you so much, Jeremy.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I really enjoy doing stuff like that. And it was a pleasure to be able to help officiate the women's provincials.
Yeah, you did an outstanding job. I was hoping maybe you might want to come and help for the rodeo this summer.
It's already on my calendar.
Awesome.
Just let me know what you need to do.
Perfect. Love it. And that, friends, is what makes a cool pinball community.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody wanting to contribute and help out. It's awesome.
Yeah, and speaking of the spreadsheet, it's actually projecting out right now that at the current rate in the provincials, it would be 12 mainlanders and 12 islanders.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it would just be a really kind of amazing moment for the province.
Are we projected to be another super state, super province?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think we'll
definitely.
have it by the halfway mark of the year.
Holy
if not
shit.
early.
That's awesome. What's Dan going to spend his money on? So he basically went into this mystery, and it's like you use the coins you've collected and you can buy a reward.
He's holding on to it.
Said, nope, I'm keeping my money, just like the banker he is.
Yeah, keeping it for the stock market.
Yep. And he's got 3X rocking and rolling right now.
There you go.
Going into this is just going to be huge, especially if he can finish these two modes in with 3X multiplier running. And combo some shots, like I was talking earlier. See, look, some of those shots are 12X.
Yeah, he's got 12X on the two leftmost shots.
Crazy.
And the two rightmost, everything but the center right. 3X playfield.
Nice nudge.
He's in a great
Boom.
spot, but of course he's got to get a lot of points here to put Riley under some pressure.
Well, Dan has this game. He's good at this game. He's also, like, we started out at Peacock's Billiards. Shout out to them downtown. And Dan was the guy who started the first VPL league in town. So he's very well versed in this game as well. Look at him, fist pumping. Yeah. I'm going to give some air horn.
There we go.
Because we're in Blackwater Multi-Bowl. I guess his modes timed out, did they? No, they're still running.
Tyrell just finished. It's up 83.
Oh, yeah, I guess they're done because now they're flashing. So that's okay, though. He's got 2X still and running, going through his multi-ball. He's got a multiplier sitting there if he wanted to use it. There, right on cue. And in a multi-ball, why not, right? So 3X coming out of there. He's going to probably want to zzz. Good ball, Dan. Not quite enough.
But that's the level. Somebody stepping away from the game feeling frustrated at 340 million.
That's it. That's why these players are the top 8 of 33 today, because they know what's up. I don't know how familiar Cosmo is with this game, but he's a very good pinball player. So regardless of if he has his head wrapped around the rules or a real strat in place.
Now this is somewhat of a tough game to compete on without a baseline of rules knowledge.
There's that Hand of God mini wizard mode we knew he had ready.
There we go. Let's see it.
Yeah, I think he's going to play it out. Yeah, you're not wrong. This game is pretty rules. You know, knowing the stack and the progression of how to play the game, and you know what mode gives you what, which house gives you what, even on the plunge. I mean, it's not as crazy and as handicapping if you don't know it as like Star Wars is, I would say.
Sure, yeah.
But there is definitely a huge advantage if you have a strat that you feel comfy with to play.
Yeah,
There's his Atta-ball.
Having added it recently in the Vancouver tournaments, you're definitely seeing the beginning of that progression, whereas here we're seeing players who are very mature in their strategies.
Yeah. What would you say at the in Vancouver? What, like at the outpost? What are people putting up?
It's a lot of Martel.
A lot of Martel still.
Yeah.
Like
typically
250.
Getting to 200.
Yeah. Yeah.
250. Of course, there are a few people who are very familiar with the game and have put up impressive scores.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, there's some serious nuances to this game where, like, you definitely want to bring Stark. You want to finish Stark as one of the 4 houses that you finish to qualify for Hand of God, because it'll give you a bonus round of free shots for 20 seconds right there, right on cue. So you can sit there, cradle up, and go boom, 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 rinse, repeat.
And you can see he's used it to great effect here, picking up at least $500 million.
By doing that rinse, like that loop shot, safe, you know, ramp to flipper shot. And you don't get that if you don't have start.
Mm-hmm. And that's all he wanted to do.
That's it. Very nice.
Oh, no, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
No, he's good. Just wanted to spend his gold on the way out.
Well, you know what? We got a knight to get ahead of, so that was a hurry up, partner. Oh, he gets to put his name in.
Score 2, very nice.
All right, so that means who came last on that game? Was it
Yeah,
Cosmo?
we're going to see Rodman.
Rodman did.
Next selection.
All right. I wonder if somebody's up front kind of taking care of that, or if I should run over. Oh. Yes. Do you want to run? You want me to run the rig over?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Rodman very quick and decisive with his choice. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream here on Neon Ranch Pinball. Remember, you can always support with subscriptions, bits. You know, they do a lot of great work here, and just revealed a custom conversion of a Meteor into Stargazer. Really a fascinating game and a fascinating project. Really impressive. The rig is moving here, and we're taking our second modern here. So we're starting off with both moderns. And I think we're going to have a really interesting game here. Just picking their player order right now. See if we have any results for the other match. Welcome back to Carrie. Very quick and efficient setting up the rig. Very quick and efficient setting up the rig.
Yeah, tried to be. It's a little crooked, but I don't do anything straight, so it's fine. Ba-dum-bum.
Rodman's in the mix, picked up his first skill shot.
So this is Rodman's choice. He is player 1.
And this, of course, is Jurassic Park, 2019 Stern release.
An Elwyn masterpiece, if you will.
Yes. No,
Do you like Jurassic Park?
Sure. I do, yes, absolutely.
I find it mean. I love it, but I think I can. It's my first new in-box game I purchased, and I still have never made the Wizard mode.
It's tough. No, absolutely. If people are longtime viewers of the stream, they may be familiar with Esteban out of Vancouver. And that's his one game at home, and I think he just got it recently after a couple of years.
It's a great game. It's deep. It's fun. There's lots of stuff close to the start button that you can play, and it makes it engaging. The theme is cool. Who doesn't like Jurassic Park? It's got a lot of nods to the OG Jurassic Park game from Sega or Data East.
That is.
Where you spell chaos. So a main feature is spelling CHAOS, and that'll light this guy back here to start your chaos body ball, and you basically have to feather that right between the truck if the truck is turned this way and the ramp. You can hit this captive ball though, which will move the truck so it faces that way, which Dan almost did.
You can also make progress to various T-Rex modes by hitting the truck.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. A lot of things you can stack. So basically you're capturing dinosaurs though when you're not chasing after the multi-ball, and how you do that is you hit the white map shots. You will spell map. That will then give you the dinosaur on your paddock, whether your Jeep is facing this way or this way is how you go on the paddock. If that makes sense. And then you rescue your coworkers. There's these rescue shots that are orange diamonds.
And capturing your first dinosaur also very important because it lights your controller in mode on the far left C shot.
Right here.
And those modes can be extremely lucrative.
Big time. So hopefully we'll see somebody get into... Yeah, if he hits that left ramp, boom.
There we go.
This is exactly what we're talking about. So hopefully you like your coworkers and want to save them. Otherwise, you're not going to do very well in this mode.
Yeah, no, you'd be better off going for maybe Raptor.
Yeah, otherwise your little coworkers on the screen get like crushed by giant dinosaur feet and stuff. So think of all your favorite coworkers of overtime and try to rescue them.
Yeah, this is a very interesting tournament game because it doesn't give away cheap points. You have to get set up and you have to get into some sort of mode to really generate any serious scoring.
Yeah, that's a super fair point. Like, there's no like cheap way to sort of grind out some easy points. There's no cheesy video mode or a couple like, you know, repeated shots that you can do.
Yeah.
You actually have to hit the shots.
Yeah, and you have to hit a variety of shots, which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We're on plunge extra balls here. So, not particularly useful in Jurassic Park.
No, there's no skill shot. Well,
Not
there's
without flipping.
Not without
Yeah.
flipping. Nothing to plunge. No skill shot to plunge.
There we go, we
Give
get
it back. Oof,
Nice,
I
love
held
to
my
see the
breath
grace
a little.
period.
Yeah. All right. He didn't have a very good first ball, so he's going to try to get something going.
Unfortunate. And as we progress here, the pressure only ramps up. So
Seriously.
these are all excellent, excellent players.
They are very excellent players, and there's 5 games in the round, so it's not like, you know, you can take a last place and come back and still make one of the 2 players that moves on.
Absolutely, especially with the 7-5-3-1 scoring.
Mm-hmm. Translate Gaming, what a freaking baby, you're only one. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and chat.
Only one and already on Twitch.
There we go, eh? Go big or go home, I say.
That looked like it was starting to try to come back.
Honestly, I've got lightning flippers on here. I just did a flipper rebuild, so the flippers are really powerful, and I just cleaned and waxed the playfield, so the game is playing really fast and hard. Ball saves probably still turned down from when it was provincials, so.
That's good. That's how we like to see it. Again, bit of work here.
One more bang on that captive ball right here for your T-Rex mode. So you get your regular dinosaurs, which you could say is a mode, and you've also got the T-Rex, which are modes.
And the first T-Rex mode is a multi-ball.
But he's chasing a dinosaur right now, so he's got to rescue a couple of his shitty coworkers.
Here we go. He's lit his feed T-Rex. So once he shoots the left ramp, it'll start the multi-ball.
And he can stack that to help him get his shots and capture his dinosaur.
And the jackpot value is draining as we speak, and you can add to it by hitting the other shots. Picks it up just shy of $1 million per jackpot.
I love this animation. Remember when this first came out, I was like, oh my god, scary.
It is a really impressive art and graphics package.
Got your random shot of the goat right after, which Keith Owen puts in most of his games. Little Easter egg. So yeah, this T-Rex multi-ball isn't necessarily super lucrative, but 3 balls to sort of get your rescues, and then your 2 capture the multi-balls.
If you do hit the shots left to right from the start, you can increase your jackpot quite a bit, but it's very difficult to do that without hitting any of those shots during multi-ball.
Yeah, when I go into that one, I usually drain my first ball and then take my first plunge, so I have a nice clean shot at that.
Yeah.
And if I hit it, then I'm like, okay, I will try to focus on going in the correct order.
Yeah, because once you get that one, then the T-Rex ramp isn't too bad.
Yep, in the other ramp.
And
So, but that
you're
O
probably
shot.
a few million per jackpot.
Yep.
He does still have his left outline lit for a ball save.
What'd you get? Amber pops.
Amber pops, depending on the copy of the game, can be fairly substantial points wise.
All right, this guy's T-Rex mode that we talked about, and that's ready to be started at that left ramp. Everything sort of starts at that left ramp. Not everything, most things. Anyways, for a fast, hard-playing copy of Jurassic Park, that's points is points.
Would have loved to start his T-Rex event.
With that, eh? Yeah. Let's see a super skill shot.
Here we have Cosmo. Play 4 on this one. Apologies, the order is slightly different than we displayed.
No, Riley's player 4.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. It's just hard to read how they do it at the bottom like that with the raised. Nice nudge. Get in that. Oh.
Tough, and he will lose access to that T-Rex multi-ball after draining out of the hurry up.
I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I didn't press it.
No,
it's from Kushx Kitten X. Thank you for the follow. I thought I pushed a button on the sound pad because I was actually going to.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope. All right. Rodman really wants to have Jurassic Park be a little nicer and let him play a ball.
Yeah, because this is really achievable for any of the players to win this game at least scoring.
Totally. But like you said, you can't cheese it. Nice. That was an awesome flip save.
He's got his Raptor lock lit. The flashing blue arrow on the left.
Mm-hmm. I like just taking the dinosaur for now. But I love to backhand this Raptor pit. I feel like that's the safest way to sort of get it for me.
Well, that's probably the safest path to substantial points in the game, as long as you can find that shot.
Really wants to get that left ramp to start his T-Rex multi-ball. There we go, nice.
Oh.
And he built it up. So he built it up by hitting a few of these combo shots first.
Excellent value.
So what I'm saying is if you let this first one drain, you can go for this and then hit this, in order. Once you hit one out of order, the combo red goes away.
Unfortunately, he doesn't
didn't do the combos.
There,
yeah.
but
with 3 million a shot though, why not spray and pray?
Maybe you just want to hit the shots.
Yeah, I think so at this point with the scores where they're at. Smart to not just take another pot shot. I find myself doing that all the time where I'm like, just one more jackpot.
It's very, very rarely worth it.
So, as you can see, we were talking earlier about this lucrative control room mode. Boom, right on cue.
Rodman knows exactly what he's doing. You can see why he picked the game. Interesting to see what mode he goes for. Goes for virus attack. That's
really? That's the one I see the least.
Yeah.
But he's got 2x running now too. Oof.
He's hitting shots to build the value of the control room shot, which is the C shot on the far left.
Yeah, interesting
In
choice.
the double scoring now.
He got 26 million for that though, so I guess
Yeah, because he hit a few shots to build it up.
And then
so he's got it up to 17.
Another 8. Control room is 21 if he hits it. Now it's going to be 25. 29.
Unfortunately, out of the double scoring, that would have been
huge. Still, though, nice patience.
Love to get that control.
Yeah, that money, 29, is on the control room shot. Boom. Nope.
10 seconds remaining in the mode.
Hit the S. Sometimes if you backhand it up into the cage, like that.
There we go.
It'll kind of stutter and qualify the shot. Wow.
This is a fantastic effort for ball 3.
Seriously. Back into double scoring. Great ball. A little mini applause there for that. That was great. After 2 rough balls and to not get frustrated, just to, you know, stay steady, Eddie, and play your third ball.
And a rough
140.
a rough first game.
And a rough first game. It's easy to get down.
All it takes is one ball, really, this early in the round to get yourself right back into it.
And he's going to take a first. No, he's not. He's player 1, so we got to see everybody's ball.
Yes, we definitely have 3 players very capable.
Definitely.
Doing what Robin
I was
did.
thinking he was 3rd place, so I was going to say Riley was the only one that could take away the first place, but I was wrong with the order. So we'll see what Riley does.
Riley getting ready to get into his T-Rex multi-ball.
That was great decision.
Starts it. I'm concerned about the value slightly.
You're concerned about what?
Concerned about the value slightly here. Only 298,000.
Right, like not having anything stacked with it and not building it up by some combos first.
Might be the sort of thing where you'd look to cradle one ball and then just see what you can get. You really don't want to double drain out of a multi-ball like this.
No. As you can see, the jackpots just really aren't worth the risk.
Lights his Nedry save on the right outline. That's important.
Yeah, he's got ball saves on both sides now. All right, trap up. There we go.
Heads.
Oh, he's gonna.
Let's
Nice
wrap it
catch. Great saves by Riley here.
Players struggling to get control here, and I can definitely sympathize having played this game as well today. It was a tough one to get a hold of.
H. Give me an H. Dead bounce over to the right. Boom. Perfect. Now we started a dinosaur mode. He can still focus on progress to either of those multi-balls that he seems to be trying to prime. Raptor or Chaos. Post fast for the A. I think that's what he's doing. Oof. Perfect. This O shot is tricky. Nice tip over. Oh. Oof. Remember, he's got ball saves on both out lanes too right now. So
yeah, so the high risk strategy makes more sense here.
Totally.
You know, it would be tempting just to try and backhand your way to Raptor, but it's still a fair number of shots. Whereas Chaos, he is only 3 shots away.
And arguably worth a lot more points than Raptor, I think.
Absolutely. As
It's
long
okay.
as you are able to get deep enough into it.
Yeah. Just needs the S, and then the shot to start Chaos will be lit. See what he can do. Boom. Double scoring, just right on cue. Here we go.
Double scoring, this could be huge.
So it's lit, like I said, right here. There's a stand-up target in the back of those pop bumpers. You can get to it through the pop bumpers if it drops in and nails it with some pop help. T-Rex event is ready too, and you can stack that if he hits the left ramp first.
And he starts Pteranodon attack.
Jeez. The table is set. What's he gonna do? Probably hear a little bit of an echo in our headsets because the game that they're playing is literally right next to our booth. Oof. Nice slap save. All right. He's got this ready, he's got this ready, and he's got a T-Rex event here for points. What is he gonna choose to take? Oh.
Rescue spotted, which is easy.
He's trying to get. He wants the pops, I think, to give the chaos to him. I don't think there would be any other reason I would want to be going up the spinner. There it is.
There it is.
Let's go.
It's the way pinball is sometimes. You shoot on the forehand 10 times, can't get it.
And then
on the fly backhand, goes right in.
That's pinball, baby.
And now he has huge scoring potential.
And he's got 2x running. His smart
And
missile.
he's got a smart missile.
Light out lanes.
Likely didn't want to take his eye off his multi-ball.
Probably not. Probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Amber ramps.
Captures his dinosaur. Picks up
And
the
you got
add ball out
to
of the
add a
pops.
ball. You get to add a ball by getting enough pops. And double scoring was reactivated. Maybe not. Maybe it was just running from before, but it just ended. Wow. This is a great multi-ball.
Absolutely. And really diligent approach to making sure he had the proper stack and he didn't get distracted from what he wanted to do. No. That's why certain players are always in these finals.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, when he started this ball, he had no progress towards chaos, but that's what he wanted to do, and he executed it.
Yep.
Still got a ways away to catch Rodman. He's at 114.
Down to one ball.
Down to one ball.
Are we going to see him move straight to reactor?
I'd start control room myself.
Oh, T-Rex chase, that works too. That is definitely a couple shots away from catching here.
Yeah, if you can string together, you know, this mode. And basically what it is you're in your Jeep, you're trying to outrun the dinosaur, and so you hit the Jeep to shift gears, then you hit a shot on the playfield. I find this mode's really cool. It feels really immersive, like you're actually in the Jeep, like gearing down, like, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you got to smash that captive ball in the Jeep, which is, the feed of it is quite dangerous. Now smash it. Boom. Shift them gears. No more outlane saves. No, that security blanket is gone. Yeah, nice dig. Now he's got his escape lid on the left.
6 million away here. Bonus not necessarily always huge on this game, so we would love to have one more big shot. And then of course he's still got 2 great players behind him. So.
Totally. Another nice dig. It's got to be close now. I think a hit to that Jeep would be good. The captive ball.
Yeah, there we go. He's up past 160 now.
What a ball by Riley. X is ready too. If he hits this and starts 2X again, just to pad that lead. He's also got Raptor qualified and ready to rock and roll. There it is. The fence integrity is at 14%. Great ball. Very nice. He's got an extra ball to plunge off here, hey? 174. Oof.
74, it's quite strong.
Nice.
Now we've seen 2 really competitive, well-played games so far, which at this point of the night, having played for quite a long time, under the pressure of Thunder, it's been a really impressive performance so far.
Totally, with a lot of cheesy pizza and sugary cake in your belly.
Yes, absolutely.
Most
There's
of us.
been a world of wonders today here at the 1-year anniversary for Neon Ranch.
All right, Dan, what do you got? He also has 2x at his disposal.
Uses his left outlane save there, but captures his dinosaur.
Yep. Which means control room should be lit.
Starting into T-Rex chase.
So control room is not lit right now because he's in this T-Rex mode, but this is the mode that Riley just finished off on. And as we saw, it can be super lucrative.
Open her up, Ricky. Let's go.
Nice.
Just picks up the captor's ball head he needed there on the ricochet.
Oof. Nice.
Great shot.
Perfect.
That reject on the T-Rex ramp can be really difficult to deal with.
Like the old half ramp?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to corral it into the inlane very well there.
All right. I think he's thinking about chaos too. He's like, well.
Yeah, looked pretty good. Why not go for it?
Oof.
50-50 did not go his way there on the outlane post.
Good ball by Dan. He's in a mode, nailing some shots.
Yeah. They'll be hoping to hold on to third here, pick up the 3 points. But there's a world of opportunities here for Cosmo.
Oh, you're right. This player order is definitely not right. That's my bad. I'm sorry. It's because we just watched Riley, then Dan.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, because it's
I'm
still on.
confused.
It's still on from the first game. It hasn't updated with the results.
Oh, well maybe I can fix that just so we know.
Oh, double dangerous. No. Slightly too much of a save for Cosmo there. And unfortunately tilts out and picks up the 1. Virus attack champion. I'm not surprised. It was a really great virus attack.
It was really great, and no disrespect, but nobody picks virus attack
Yep.
either, because it's a really hard shot to hit that C over and over again.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
But good for Robin. Very nice job. All right. This is Jeremy, and I'm Carrie, and you're joining us at the Neon Ranch for the semifinals right now of the Maxed at the Ranch Monthly. Jeremy's from the mainland. We've got a big crew over. I'd say almost 50% of us, half of the folks here from out of town, either up island or mainland.
Yeah, quite a few up island. I think we had 7 mainlanders, I believe.
Yeah, it's awesome. Glad you guys made it over for the birthday party. It's great to have you. Riley's going to put his name in as the Amber Ramps champion. So for this semifinal match that we're following, they've already picked their 2 moderns. So we're either going to watch a solid state or an EM.
Very exciting.
I'm excited. Who came last in that game? Was it Cosmo?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to wait and see what Cosmo picks. Maybe we could check in and see how the other...
Just have to go to the front.
maybe not. Or is it?
If we go to overview,
Okay. If I go here, will it take me there?
it should.
No.
I'll have to refresh.
That's okay. We don't need that.
I can get us a report here.
Okay, we'll get a report from the old hand computer, the back pocket computer. Ooh, I love where we're going.
We have 3 games complete in Group 2.
Yeah.
Current standings: Alyssa Bailey, 15; Jason LaCour, 13; Joshua Ramish, 11; and Glenn Parsons, 9. All to play for there.
Wow.
They've played Batman 66, Volley, and Guardians of the Galaxy. They are now on Rock Encore.
Sweet. So they've got their 2 solid states left.
Yeah, and everybody in the mix there. Fully.
So that's crazy. That's a tight points. All right, here we go. We're on game 3 of Group 1. We're going to play some Bad Girls. Oh, apparently they need credits. Sorry, I was just drinking a little water here.
Dan multitasking, both a competitor and adding some credits.
He's got it. I love Bad Girls.
Yes, I was lucky enough to be there when it was unveiled.
Yes. It's Ashley's birthday present. Every time I ask her what her favorite game is, she still says Bad Girls, so that's a win.
Yeah, I can't blame her. It's really a great game, one of the shining examples of Gottlieb's of the era.
I know you guys want to see Bailey get play. Hopefully she makes it to the next round, and we'll definitely be able to follow her group. But for now, we're going to follow this group. We're two games in. This is game 3.
We'll provide another update after this game.
Totally. Yeah, so basically Bad Girls is, I play it, I'll tell you how I play it personally, and I do this for a lot of games. And if my ball is on this flipper, I'm going to take this orbit, and the reason why is this orbit is worth 100,000 right now, and sometimes it'll go up and down and give it to you twice. And then if my ball is on this flipper, I'm going to be going for this 8 ball, so I can lock my ball and start a multi-ball. And in my multi-ball, I'm not going for this re-rack bonus, which is a countdown of trying to hit all these balls down. I go for the spinners because they're lit for 2,000 a spin. That, friends, is how I play Bad Girls. What about you, Jeremy?
Yeah,
What's
I
your
tend to
strat?
agree.
Yeah?
The right orbit for sure. But then again, if somebody ends up getting a good value on their re-rack, it's very, very difficult to beat because that can be multiple millions.
Totally, and that's a really good point, because if somebody ahead of me gets their re-rack, then it's kind of going to twist my arm into going for it as well, because there's no real way you're going to grind out that amount of points if they nail it at a high value.
And that's something where you may also want to look at your position in the round.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmo feels like he's fallen behind a little bit. Maybe you want to swing for the fences and try and pick up the win with a big re-rack.
Totally, put the pressure on, right? Like, set the bar super high. That's why some folks and some players like to go first too, right? It's like they're not worried about what you're doing. They're going to do and set the pace themselves. I mean, the thing is though, that's tricky with that kind of stuff, whereas you don't want to switch your strats midway through your game as a general rule, you know? You don't want to get like, oh, he did this thing, so now I'm going to switch and do that too. I find that for me, that gets really distracting and can really throw me off my game. Especially when I'm not fully comfortable in the game or don't fully have a great strat that I feel comfortable in.
Mm-hmm.
But points, you have to be aware of what you are trying to chase and what you need to get and where those points are going to be on the table.
There's Riley up now.
He's got his ball locked. He's going to plunge into a 2-ball multi-ball as soon as it hits a switch. Will he go spinners or re-rack? Spinners.
Some people choose to hold their left flipper up to make sure they don't miss that ball quickly coming down the left. Riley didn't need to, just flipped it away.
Ooh, nice save.
There we go, great post work.
Trust the post. Look at that, eh? Alley passing on the fly.
Yeah, Riley's got to be feeling confident at this point, having picked up two quick wins through the first 2 games.
Yeah, he's playing pretty loose, I think, right now.
And there you go. Post straight into the multi-ball.
Yeah, he's like
Love that.
got his head bopping around. He's got his tunes going. Yeah, he's like swinging for the fences, literally, with the ball coming down that sketchy drop ramp. Diddly diddly doo.
He's already over 1 million points here.
Is he?
Yeah, and he's got his re-rack running. So you can see the hurry-up value rapidly decreasing there at the top of the display.
Bad. Bad.
I'd like to think that that's what he's listening to in his headphones.
Wouldn't that be funny? I know some people that play are listening to us in the commentator booth, like listening to the stream while they're playing.
That seems like it would be
Distracting?
it would be a lot of sensory input for sure.
Yeah. Too much.
Punches off the extra ball there.
Hopefully.
Closing in on 2-0.
Sweet. So we had an issue the other day, and was it the other day or was it earlier today? My God, I don't even remember. But somebody plunged off. No, it was Thursday night where they plunged off their scratch ball.
Yes, I was in the chat
Oh,
pointing out the
were
scratch
ya?
ball.
Great. You probably were helping out with the call. And the scratch ball is not an extra ball. It's technically kind of a ball save. Would you agree?
Yes, it's
It's like you did so shitty, we're going to give you another ball. Like, you didn't really hit much or do anything.
It's like in Family Guy, if you played for less than 2 minutes, they give you a free multi-ball. That sort of thing.
That's quite the reward.
It is. We've seen people legitimately use that as a strategy in our league.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like do
And
shitty
win.
to get a multi-ball?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've only really done it on Maxin, I have to admit.
I mean, it's hard to not do the thing the game lets you cheese, right?
Yep.
So.
Absolutely.
All right.
No such possibilities here. It's
just skill, all skill.
just a ball. You got that. No,
Nice.
no points added.
He's going re-rack.
See if he can pick it up. You can see how quickly that bonus goes away, especially for the number of targets in the game.
That's why I don't go for it. I find it's just so. I mean, he's got 2 letters left, the A and the C. But like, by the time you do all that work, and if you catch it, what's it going to be worth? Because it's melting down, like you said, so quick, right?
Down to 500,000. That's 2.5 orbits.
Yeah, I'm not. See.
But there's always the temptation of the highest scoring option on the table.
Of course. Nice.
Excellent.
Oh! I kind of like that. I was like, do you? Yeah, yeah? No.
Excellent trust, not rewarded there.
That's why we all have trust issues. Pinball. Pinball middle nubs. Not the only reason, but you know. Oh! A Lazzy.
Quite a hectic game of bad boys so far. Great to watch.
Really is. All right, I think he's trying to get it into the old 8-ball. Got the, too much trust. You gotta be jaded like me.
Oh, it's tough when you see all the post play that's been going on so far this game.
Totally.
Might as well let anything go down. Well, picks off his drop target there. Freeing up his shot for multi-ball.
Again, I don't think Riley's sweating it too much right now. I think with 2 games left, I mean, I don't think he should feel super confident that he's going to move through. I don't think mathematically it's set, but
a strong result here makes the match very difficult for him not to make.
Totally.
Frustrating ball there for him.
Rodman said he was just in Vegas literally this week for a work thing real quick, I think a Thursday, and he got to check out the Pinball Museum.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, he said it was cool. Have you been there?
I have not.
Me
no.
neither. I'd like to check it out one day. There's the blinding splinter of delight. He's going to be plunging into his multi-ball. What's he going to do?
Multi-ball, and you see he's holding up the left flipper there in the
Smart.
traditional style.
Nice. I think he's trying to go spinners, honestly. Ooh. Ow. The problem with this like middle, what do you call this again? I call it a nub all the time. It's not that. Post, center post, is it psychs you out into even having to decide to not flip. If it wasn't there, you would never be like, oh, I'm gonna trust it. You know what I mean? And it can just screw you over so many times. Like,
yeah, it's one of those things that really builds your understanding of the angles that the table generates.
Good point. And it's such elation when you let it hit that center post, and it does save it for you.
Because see, you know,
if you wouldn't have flipped, it would have saved it.
There's high potential for that to come back.
Totally. Really adds another level to the dimension to the game for sure with your flipper skills. Because you're not just flipping or not flipping. You're like worried about the center post helping you or hurting you. There we go. There's that orbit.
Dan is almost overtaking Cosmo for third here.
Nice save.
There we go. Moves into third.
So now he's chasing 1.1. We can probably call it 1.2 million. All right. Some spinner rips.
Yeah, this multi-ball could do it. Absolutely.
Let's see. He's one re-rack. Isn't he?
It certainly looks like it. Haven't been any attempts on orbit or spinning. That might have been it. The thing with bag drills, it's not extremely difficult to get to the multi-ball, but it's extremely difficult to keep it going.
Yeah, classic with these like Gottlieb 2-ball multi-balls. Hey, you do all the work to get them, and then what's he got in bonus? Not enough.
100 skill shot could be huge here. Let's see how much she gets off of the pops. Won't quite do it.
Almost though.
Yep.
It's worth a try.
So
all right.
That puts Rodman and Dan into a tie with 2 games to go. And a reminder, the top 2 from this group will advance to the final 4, which will play in the same format of 5 games.
I wish we could see the overall standings, but
Let's see if we have any update from Group 2.
maybe I can.
They are still playing Rock Encore.
What? It's the longest game of Rock Encore ever.
I don't know if maybe they just haven't input some results or if they've really dialed in on the spinners.
I don't understand. We're just trying to find the finals, which you just found for me.
Here we go.
Love having Jer Bear in the booth.
So we've got Riley at 21, Rodman and Dan at 11, and Cosmo at 5 with 2 games to go. It is Cosmo's pick of game. You can choose either a solid state or an EM.
I just got an update from our friend and supporter, Corey, our rig runner, that we're going to go jump into Group 1 just because they're going to play their last game on Cheetah. They don't have the results in yet for Rock Encore, but I'm sure it must be over. Otherwise, they wouldn't have picked Cheetah yet. Yeah. So we'll watch Group 2 play Cheetah, and then we'll jump back and watch the final game for Group 1. So that way we get to see everything. Did you tell them, Jeremy, where we were at in Group 2? 9?
Yeah. 9 for Glenn Parsons, 15 for Alyssa Bailey, 13 for Jason LaCour, and 11 for Joshua Ramich. The sole mainland here in the top 8.
Kick Joe butts. There we go. We can show the folks here a little bit on the screen. Yeah, so Group 1's heading over to play Viking. They just started their game. And then Group 2, the results, whoopsie, the results from Rock Encore aren't in there, but we know that they're playing Cheetah. So hopefully somebody gets the Rock Encore results in so that we can just see what the points.
Absolutely. We need
you
to know who rocks the hardest.
Yeah. Who rocked out?
Yeah.
Who rocks the hardest? Totally. And it'd be good to know for the final game, so. Maybe I'll just keep refreshing here to see if it shows us. Oh,
There we go.
there it is. I'll just jump back real quick so we can all take a looky-loo. Okay.
And the number one rocker was
Who rocked out the best?
Jason LaCour.
Jason LaCour with Glenn Parsons and his fun hair in second, no doubt.
So
look at
everybody
this.
alive.
Wow.
Absolutely alive.
Everybody alive playing Cheetah. This is going to be exciting. Let's head over there now. Check it out.
Cheetah, a recent addition here on the ranch.
It is.
Seen the past couple streams.
One of our newest games. It's quite new.
It's funny, quite a few people when they heard that Cheetah had come to Leon Ranch were like, wow, I thought that was already there. It feels like such an
Ranch
appropriate game to have here.
Had to.
And such a great piece to the collection. Alyssa leading us off here.
Oops. Uh-oh.
So she's trying to get that last drop target at the very top to increase her bonus multiplier. Can also be increased with the side drop targets, but you have to clear them once before it'll start awarding bonus X. Unfortunately, it drains out the outlane, but draining out the outlane in this game is preferable to draining down the middle.
Why?
Because you pick up
Advance
30,000
the
in
bonus.
bonus and 25,000 to your score.
That's
So,
huge.
Yeah, if you're having a tough game,
Outlane drains is where it's at.
try and put it in.
So Jason's got 2x. I don't know why that light's flickering. I just went through all these bulbs. What a pain in my ass. But
Yep.
he does have 2x going, so now you want to build this bonus up. This game's all about building your bonus and then clearing these guys down twice by either doing it this organic way or hitting this down twice, and then each time you clear those, you get swatted a number, pardon me. Or you can go half up here, come down here, and cheese it that way to get your numbers in order.
Yeah, so you can see Jason drained down the middle there and didn't pick up nearly as much at his end of ball tally.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me that. I never read this small print right here. This 25,000 plus advance your bonus 50,000.
50,000.
No? Really? That's crazy. That's a lot of points going in the out lane.
Especially if you picked up some bonus multipliers.
Yeah. We got Andre Agassi / Guy Fieri on the table right now, who just got back from Hawaii. No, that's Glenn Parsons. He wears fun outfits sometimes. No, that is not his real hair. So, just to be clear here. Josh, this is his real hair. He's up next. Bopping and going, driving and thriving to his jams. And sling out lane. Mean.
Yeah, so not a huge amount for any of the players on ball one.
No.
Definitely wide open here. Alyssa has cleared her first 3 numbers, which is quite useful.
Nice. 2x.
Of course, once you start getting those multipliers, the pressure starts to ramp up to actually pick up some bonus. You can see she's still at 10,000 there. I don't think there's much she could have done there.
Multiplier carries over though, so at least she's got that. Jason had a heck of a run on Cheetah. He won the Cheetah chain I made. Wonder if he's got it on underneath his hoodie for luck.
I know. I was hoping to be able to see it in person.
Man, we're having some
Another
rough,
tough drain.
rough balls here on the old cat lady. All right, here comes Glenn.
Here, Glenn, giving us some great commentary live from the field.
Nice patience. Oh,
there we go. Fantastic.
That was awesome.
Both Glenn and his brother Kent really having a breakout start to the year. Both solidly in provincials contention at the moment.
Totally.
Oh, he almost brought that back.
All right.
Takes the lead. And the players at 14, they're really going to be looking to try and win if they can to guarantee at least a tie break.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Josh here in the same boat. And tough.
Damn.
Straight to the O-line.
No flips, just shimmy, shimmy. Well, we're down to a 1-ball game, hey?
But you can see Josh has had probably one flip
The whole time.
overall, and he's pretty much doubled Jason's score.
Because he got those out lanes you're
Yeah.
talking about. Wow, Force 2 is melting down right now, if you can hear that. Clip the Lassie. Oh, we sure did. There she is. Wiggle it out.
And there we go.
That's
She
the one
got-
you want.
She got that up and down. Oh, tough ricochet off the drop targets.
Okay. Gonna see what happens here.
Jason trapping up. Let's see what he shoots for here. There's a number of options. Trying to backhand the rightmost drop targets.
I don't know why the lights aren't. I mean, one should be lit at very least.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, so he just took out one, so now he's on two. One drop target away from the 3X there. He got his out lane, and that's going to be crucial. That puts him past Alyssa.
Really didn't realize that out lane was worth that much.
It is a strange thing because you don't really want to think about it.
No.
'Cause you don't really want to end up there, but it can end up being pretty crucial.
Yeah, well, it's like Genesis. It's like you want to get that out lane that's lit for 50,000, right? Oh, this could be interesting. Huh?
That's very interesting.
It's very
Yeah.
interesting. Depending on what Josh does.
Yeah, we could have some bonus pinball here.
Oh, I hope so. It's grooving. I mean, will the cheetah let him play?
There we go. Some authoritative movement of the game. Really trying to keep it away from the danger zones he's found in the first two balls.
Yeah, like that right there. Oh my God. Oh, but there's that out lane.
Fortunately, doesn't quite catch, so that'll be the end of Joshua's night. A great run.
I think we're going to have bonus pinball.
Yeah, we're going to have Alyssa and Glenn playing off for the second spot to get in.
My God.
And congrats to Jason LaCour moving on to the Final Four.
Sorry, I can't help myself. I love the little sound buttons. Woo-hoo! All right. Congratulations to Jason LaCour, like you just said. Where's the other group at? They're still playing? No, they're not playing Viking. Where are they? Oh, they're playing Palooka. Palooka. So I wonder if we're going to
exciting way to
finish off
cap
a
off their
round.
round.
I love Palooka. Do you like it or?
Oh yeah, I like it. Absolutely.
You don't have to like it in my presence. I won't have super hurt
One of those
feelings.
games where if you know the plunge, you have a very significant advantage.
You got to know the plunge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the sort of thing if you're sort of new to pinball, trying to figure out what you want to do during your warm-up. You see a few EMs, try a couple plunges.
100%.
Never hurts.
100%. 1 sec.
So for the tiebreaker, I did random assignment arena, and then I did category B. Does it have to be a solid state, or can it be an EM?
I think it can be a solid state or EM, just category B.
Okay.
One.
As long as it's category B, it doesn't have to be a solid state. Sure. It's going to be on Abra. Do you want to watch Luca for the other group, or do you want to watch the tiebreaker?
I mean, I kind of want to watch the tiebreaker. What about you, Jer?
Yeah, that sounds like we're going to head straight to the tiebreaker here between Alyssa and Glenn.
Yeah, I was just hoping we could check in while we're waiting to see the other group, where they're at. So group 1.
So they're fairly spread out here. Riley Mangelson at 24, Dan Bitterlick at 18, Robin Joseph at 12, and Cosmo Lazan at 10.
So it's pretty much...
So the only scenario...
Is Dan coming last and Robin coming first?
Yeah, that would force another
right?
tiebreaker. So if that occurs, we'll try and get that for everybody.
Totally. But other than that, I think it'd be a little more exciting to watch the other game because it just has a lot more on the line. If that's okay with folks.
And props to Rodman for picking Palooka.
Seriously. Oops. Corey told me, oh yeah, it's because Corey. I did that again. Tell me what to do and I'll do it. Just exit? Yeah. Okay, and then I click over here so it doesn't do it again. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I did that thing again where I made the code. Oh, we got the rally wig on.
Here we
Flipped
go.
over the rally visor.
Abracadabra, that is fashion magic at its finest.
Abracadabra, it's now on backwards. Fashion magic. Is that a term? It is now, right?
Yeah, well, what else can you think when you see something like that?
Seriously. All right, so this is between...
This is Glenn Parsons here, and he'll be facing Alyssa Bailey. This is a one-player game, so Glenn will play all 5 of his balls, and Alyssa will have a target score that she'll know she needs to beat. Important to note, this is a tilt ends game, so you may not see the players moving quite as much as they have on some other games.
Mm-hmm.
The big scoring elements, the lit pop bumpers for 1,000. Oh no!
You know what? He tilted it because he was pissed. You could tell, wasn't it, to save the ball?
Yeah, it was not to save the ball, and that's a hard lesson. Really a hard lesson.
It actually is a good lesson.
Yes, it's a great lesson, but
because we don't want to have to DQ people for doing that, but the game has basically said you're done.
Yep.
So I got to put the score up here.
Yeah, we have a 9,050.
Hopefully Alyssa gives it a minute because that tilt bob will definitely be swinging.
And 9,050 is the score to beat for Alyssa.
Thanks. Just 1 sec here. I'm not as savvy at all this stuff as EM squares.
And you can see she's already up to 4,000.
Sorry, what'd you say, Jeremy, the score to beat was?
9,050.
9,050?
Yes. We'll see if you can get it on the screen before she gets it. Yes, nicely done. And that's that. Congrats to Alyssa Bailey, moving on to the top 4.
Cute. Love. Blech.
Or he was just getting her out of the camera shot. Who knows?
Adorable.
No, very nice moment there.
All right.
And Corey, I believe.
Where's he going? Is he going to just
moving
slip
us
it over to
Palooka.
Palooka? Wow, we're getting all the pinball action.
This is one of the biggest tournaments of the year so far in BC in terms of point value.
Oh, you also have that points calculator, don't you? I got to figure out where that is.
A little bit over 30, I think.
Holy
for the winner
sugar
here.
snaps.
So, yeah, it's going to be a big one.
Nice. I should probably change it to 6 games per round. Is that what you're saying? Well, that's what Dan was saying.
That would get it to 200, yeah. Or you could add 2 games to qualifying.
Okay.
Yeah, so a very kind report from Dan there. Riley put up 2,664. Cosmo Lazan put up 2,300. So Rodman needs a first here. And then he'll need Dan not to pass Cosmo. Or else it'll be Riley's guaranteed to move on. And any other result would have Dan moving on. Yep, Riley and Cosmo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the key thing here really is Rodman needs to put up a big game.
Right. What? It was different than 2-3?
Might have been 2-4. It sounds like it's a little bit up in the air, but
yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it at
cross
this.
that bridge when we get to it.
Totally.
On the ball 2 here for Rodman.
All right, Rodman, find that plunge. There you go, 500. Ooh.
There are add-a-balls here in play, and they are played, unlike a lot of the other games here at Neon Ranch.
How do we get an add-a-ball, Jer?
That's a great question.
So to get an add-a-ball, you've got these stand-up targets. 4 of them here. If you get all these 4 targets down, this one will be lit for what they call an extra ball. But basically, as you see up top here, you start at 5 balls, and you can get all the way up to 10 balls. You can go down to 5. You can get 2 add-a-balls. You can play this game forever. It is actually the first ever add-a-ball game.
Another remarkable piece of history here at the Neon Ranch.
Yeah. It's our second oldest game. This target score, too, like worth 500.
Absolutely,
Nothing to sneeze at when you're talking about a single-point game, you know? A game that scores single points.
Yeah.
But like you said earlier, it's all about the plunge. It's funny, I remember playing in a tournament, and I used to be one of those players when I first started. I would just walk the game, plunge, not really think about it.
Yep.
And I remember Bob Matthews, the legend, the EM legend himself, comes up to me, and he was like, you should really, I don't know, we talked about plunging and how important it was, and I was like, it really set in, and I was like, man, there's so many games like Palooka that are won and lost on the plunge.
Yes, absolutely.
And if you don't take your time and measure it and figure out where you want to plunge.
And that's one of those things, if you're playing in a tournament where you get 30 seconds of practice, and it's a game like this, you may not even want to flip. You may just want to try and get as many plunges as possible.
Rodman's doing really good things right now.
Rodman's done his bit.
This is awesome.
He's trying to get us some bonus pinball.
He is doing exactly what we talked about earlier. Just like on Central Park, where you build that kind of center target, it is built up to 500 points, and he's nailing it. And surviving.
Absolutely, and that's a struggle in and of itself on this game, and many games of this era.
This is an outstanding Palooka score in itself right now. It's got 5,000.
Fantastic, and guess what? He's got 3 balls left.
Yeah, and he might even have more if he adds an add-a-ball. Get in there. There you go. There's that plunge.
They could be in roll territory here.
Wow. Now that middle target is worth 1,000. Take a minute. Think about it.
Yeah, it looks like he did pick up an add-a-ball because 4 was briefly lit again.
Yeah, those lights need to get some attention. It was on 3 balls. Yeah, so he must have had a 3 ball again. I think he plunged actually an extra ball. So there's 2 ways to get a add-a-ball in this game.
Yeah, the light in the top lane
and
as well.
There's one lit right there for right now. Plus 1,000. That's all. Everything you want right now is that shot. And it's still going to be lit for his last ball.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, last ball, you might as well sell out to try and hit that shot.
Absolutely. Oof. Boom.
Wonderful.
And again, last ball, and it's worth 1,000. So that's, I mean, that's what you want all day.
Yeah, if you're averaging 1,000 a ball on Palooka, you're doing a very, very good job.
Absolutely. Great game.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful effort from Rodman Joseph there with his tournament life on the line.
8-0-0-1?
Sure looks
I
like
think
it.
so, yeah.
It's a fun score.
It is a fun score. That is. And remember, Rodman had a, a really unsavory last place finish on Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So he started off with a loss. And he right now is in the mix to create playoff pinball and move on, potentially.
But Dan Bitterlick, very strong on EMs.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Certainly cannot take it for granted that he's not going to be able to put up a score here.
Absolutely not.
To advance, he just needs to beat the lowest score you see there. That score
is that right?
Is a bit of an estimate. So if it's close, we will we'll go and get final results.
Oh, I see. Dan has to come last. Right. I thought Dan had to beat Rodman, but regardless, Rodman put up what he did what was in his control and what he needed to do, and now we're going to see what Dan can do.
And there's going to be a big difference between 5th and 8th points-wise as well, even if he doesn't make it through.
Yeah. Before you leave, make sure you give me the link to where that is. I'd love to be able to see that.
Absolutely.
I know it's in Discord somewhere, but I find Discord challenging. It's okay, you can laugh.
No, you're one of our more frequent posters. So I'm surprised to hear you say that.
No, I thought I rarely post on Discord, but that's cool. I got an emote now, so that feels cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Chantel does a lot of hard work on the emote building.
Yes, she does. And she brought me a really cool gift. I really wanted to show it. I'll make sure I bring it over to the booth to show you guys. Her mom made something really special and fun for a birthday gift for the ranch. Ooh.
That was a great ball for Dan.
Well, this,
and again, that wins it for him.
We're not
that one shot.
We're not sure if it's 23 or what exactly it is.
And there it is. Dan Bitterlick will advance.
There you go. Congratulations, Dan. Shout out, though, seriously, to Rodman for valiant effort. What a battle. And, of course, Riley, who took care of business on the moderns and punched his card.
Absolutely, yeah.
Great job.
Now, Dan's, of course, going to play this out because it does affect the standing of the other players. So
right.
Out of courtesy, it is important to play out your game if you're able. And he still has 3 more balls, or 4 more balls. Wow.
Could be here a while.
Finds the plunge there. Unfortunately, it was only at 100 value. And straight down the middle there, unfortunately. But Dan's got to be feeling good. He's got to be playing with confidence now. He's somebody who knows the numbers very well, and he'll know exactly what he needed to do in this scenario. Very exciting Final Four coming up. We'll have Riley and Dan here, joined by Jason McCore and Alyssa Bailey. All 4 locals. Victoria defending their home turf very, very well. For those of you who are curious, Neon Ranch streams their Thursday night league every week. Lots of fun content out of there, and they also stream the occasional big Sunday tournament. as well as they have an occasional Sunday casual play show. So follow the channel if you're interested in seeing more content like this. Why wouldn't you want to see more content like this? This is some really fantastic Palooka play by both Rodman and Dan. Fortunately, that center target didn't seem to register there for Dan. And that hurts because obviously that's 1,000 points right there. Two balls to go here for Dan. He's got just over 1,000 to pass Rodman for the first place. Of course, as we know, that's one shot to that center target. And there it is. Dan Baerlich picks up the win here on Palooka, advancing to the Final Four in some style. See if he gives it a go, trying to roll it. Last ball here for Dan, unless he can pick up that extra ball right at the center of the target. And Dan with a strong score of 8,687. Picking up the big win.
Air Horn Hill back just in time for give some air horn to Dan.
Yep, and
good job.
Well deserved. Great run there by Dan.
Look at that score too. So if he even had to win, he would have had it.
Yep. No, he wasn't.
Great.
He wasn't going to lose that one.
All right, so now we're just going to get the Final Four playoffs sorted out. How you doing, Jer?
Great. It's been a really great day here at the Neon Ranch. Always a fun day trip. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to depart shortly to try and make the last ferry, but
okay.
Thank you very much for having me in the booth.
Yeah.
And best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Totally. Yeah. Thanks for joining me. It's always a pleasure and a delight to have you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
My Jer Bear, as I call him.
Yes.
Super helpful. Yeah, so Jeremy's going to head out. We're going to just get things sorted out for the Final Four. We'll get some new people in the booth. Maybe me, maybe not. Ashley's here. Maybe she wants to. I don't know. We'll check in with folks. Hold on. I'm just going to throw some clips on, and we will be back in a minute with the Final Four. And you want to hit the balls down in order. So 1, 2, 3. And you have to hit them in order. Otherwise, it goes back one. Did he scissor? He's player 4.
Oh, okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes,
nice
flip
nudge.
it.
You get it? Okay.
Nice. Oh, beautiful center post.
Yeah, slaughtered him. Yeah.
All right. Nice dig.
Just tickles that inner spinner.
Oh, another jump out.
With Chantal and Jeremy from the mainland to practice and play with us tonight. And we're excited to have them. Very good
shots. Yeah, just pluck them away. Good tip over. Good slap save. Oh, and it hopped the flipper. But
well,
we've also discussed
the
phallic nature of their heads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quite phallic. And
oh, what a
nice
dig.
Ball earrings. Very nice. I think she probably got those at the nice save.
It's always nice to plunge to get to use that little mini upper flipper. I feel like it doesn't get very much love sometimes.
Oh, flip it. Or does he just try to stay up top, collect some letters? It's not going in the saucer for him. There it is.
Oh.
Nice dig.
Not quite, though. Not full around. Look at that, though. Already from that 50 million. Oh, okay. Another lid spinner. Move that ABC around. Ooh, and I always feel like Brent shows such great patience, always catches and traps when he can. Ooh.
One more drop for double bonus for Brad. Oh, backhanded that green star. That was cool. Center post.
Yes.
I want to see some backhanding. Nice nudge. Good job, Ronnie. And he went for a backhand, like you heard me. That was very nice.
These streams and participating in these streams. I understand that you. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. She gonna. Don't. No. Oh my God. Jeez. She gonna smack it in, or? Oh, it's so scary. Wow. No. John and Brent have 11.
Okay.
So stop cheering for the Red Wings. Wow!
He's a math guy, and it's very easy to think about the math in this game when you know what the drops are worth, you know what you're going to get in bonus. Nice save.
Touch.
Ooh, oh wow, what a series of saves there. I think I might have to clip that.
Or the C on a ball save, like if I miss it on ball one, I kind of just ignore it, set up everything else on the table, especially at first. What a giant...
Nice. But it's too late.
Too late. But he is, he's caught up to Rodman, so he's not letting him... Ooh!
He's like, he's going to try it. No, you can tell he's frustrated. Okay, good. She went down. Nice.
Wow.
That's what happens.
Yep, when you have a crafty partner.
When your partner gets crafty, you're not home.
Hey, I loved it. Oh my goodness, what a...
You're not that big of a dick after all. You gave me a little money. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ramp.
Yeah.
Good clarification there.
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful.
Never count out Chantel. She's such a good pinball player. And look at that dig.
Round.
Re-rack bonus. Not bonus. Oh my God.
But it's more like scooping it up. That's what that reminds me of when your flipper does that. Like you're just kind of like scooping it up, not like hitting
What
it.
a dig again.
For a joker.
Yeah, the bat phone. Hello? Hello? Right there? Hello? Hello? Caller.
Oof.
Nice save.
Nice.
But this, like, he knows when to slap it and he knows when to kind of tap it gentle and, like,
Yeah.
sounds kind of weird, but
Another one.
get out. So he's, nice save. Nice slap save. He's trying to get these
Another one.
lock slit.
Nice control.
Oh,
Yes.
Lazarus. What was that?
Hi, okay. I didn't realize we were starting right away.
Yeah, Ashley will be joining you in the booth, but
Yeah, well, she got her hands on a menthol cigarette.
yeah,
Maybe I
presents from
shouldn't say that actually in stream.
whatever.
Hopefully her dad isn't in the stream.
Presents. You can't deny gifts.
It's not real. It's a chocolate one, like a Popeye.
So,
Anyways.
Game of Thrones picked by Dano. Also picked it last round.
Mm-hmm.
Likes his chances on this one. And you know what? This is the game that we've been saying like people need to familiarize themselves with, and I think this is proof of the.
Proof's in the pudding.
I don't know.
I know what you're trying to say.
End of the day, right?
I know what you're trying to say. Is this the correct order? You got this all set up for me? Thank
Yes,
you.
I do. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
So Jer Bear had to catch the ferry home with Chantal. We're ending at a very respectable time this Maxed at the ranch, so everybody can catch the 9 o'clock ferry, and I think there's even a 10 o'clock ferry. So I feel good about that. It's good that we're starting an hour earlier, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Really appreciate everybody making the trip. And here we go. Final four. Dan Bitterlick, Jason LaCour, Riley Magnuson, and Alyssa Bailey. Woof.
What a game for it to start out on, too, hey?
I love me some Game of Thrones. I was saying bye to all the kids going back to Vancouver, so I didn't run back into the booth in time. My one thing about Dan picking this game is I don't know that I'd want to pick it against Riley, and I said that when he picks it first.
Yeah.
But if Dan feels like he can get a second, and I'm not saying that Riley is 100% of first place, but I mean, of all the games I don't want to play Riley against, I feel really comfortable on Game of Thrones, and I might choose to not pick it against him.
Yeah. It is what it is, though. I mean, when talking to Dan earlier, that is something that he brought up is top 2 move on, you know?
Yeah. So he's probably doing the math. He likes math. So he's probably like thinking I can definitely feel comfy, not comfy, what's the word? Optimistic about getting a second.
Yeah. No, I get it.
But he also doesn't know that Jason LaCour has been practicing, and I know Alyssa has been jamming out on Game of Thrones too. So we'll see what happens.
No comment.
What do you mean?
Great save there for a double danger.
Why no comment? Oh my God.
Well, no, I'm joking. I'm trying to be funny.
Yeah, it is funny. I may have been coaching Alyssa on this game recently, or giving her my 2 cents anyway.
Yeah, there's lots of ways. It's a really fun game. Lots of paths, and already having a double danger, he wasn't able to save that straight down the middle. But here comes Alyssa Bailey.
Let's see what she does. Smiling.
She's smiling.
When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. She's gonna do it.
Are you proud?
I'm kind of feeling nervous because I'm like, oh God, she's gonna do my strat. And I really want it to work out for her because I told her to do it. But I'm not gonna have any favorites in the booth. I'm absolutely fully
non-biased,
partisan.
Yeah. As her partner is in booth with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, the ranch is kind of quiet.
Yeah, it's dwindled down.
That was just rude.
Can't do much about sling out lane, right? But Dan, Jason, Riley. I mean, Riley got some good efficient shots on Martel. That's where his points came from, right? But Dan, Jason, and Alyssa didn't really get too much. I don't think they even started their first house. So
there you go. Everybody's game. Ball save.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yep.
Uh-oh.
What house did Jason pick? I feel like he picked Baratheon. Because he had, unless he maybe, I just missed it and he did nail this down because he definitely had his.
Lord of Light.
Yeah.
I do think he dropped the drops, but I didn't catch where he went house-wise. Dan went Lannister, as we can see by that red flashing crest with a majestic lion, and that I believe is lock 1. Yep.
Majestic lion, outlined in gold trim.
We got a minute and a half.
Crimson and tide.
It's a good descriptor. You brought your thesaurus today. Got ads coming for you. A minute and a half coming up in about a minute 45. So if you want to prevent those, make sure to use your Prime sub if you have one. Otherwise, sub to the channel. It really helps us out. Anyways, here's Ashley Cola.
Hello.
Babe.
Hi, babe.
What's up?
Not much. I just enjoyed a mint.
Now you're having a drink.
Now I'm having a drink.
A soda, if you will.
Yerbs.
Yerba mate, minty. All right, Dan's doing his thing. He's got his multiplier going. He's in Lannister. He's got his out lanes savable.
Nice.
Right?
Lannister and Greyjoy. 3x now.
Oh, he's running those two. Like he's in those two modes. Which is interesting. I mean, he's running them with 3x, which is really good, but he did not wait he didn't start his multi-ball with them. He picked them.
You know, if I have both of them ready to go.
You just diving in?
Yep.
I'm not, and that's why, because he's only got 32 million. Even when and he used his multipliers. So we'll see what happens. Jason has also picked Team Lannister, the Crimson and Tide, as we were talking about. Oh, a little post pass going up the middle for the lock.
Double danger.
The oohs and ahs. I feel like I'm oohing and ahhing too loud. I don't want to hear me. Oof.
How was the day of pinballing?
Really fantastic.
Nice.
It was great.
Good.
33 players. Really great birthday. We got flowers. We had cake.
I saw the flowers. I ate
Pizza.
some cake.
Did you? Good. We missed you, though. A lot of people were like, where are you?
Yeah, I missed it here too.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Just a little short-staffed right now in the old restaurante. All right. What did he pick? Did he pass? He passed. Okay. Wow. Okay. Riley is player 3.
Riley, what did he pick for his house? Targaryen.
Martell.
Martell.
Yeah, he picked Martell.
Oh.
Yeah. He likes that Atta-ball, and he doesn't use it for his regular Blackwater multi-ball. He tends to. Last time he was really close to starting.
How does he have
Hand of the King.
all of those points? He played Martell.
No, he didn't play Martell.
Oh, slit when you.
Or maybe he did. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he started Martell and finished it. Yeah. But yes, he would have. No, he's in ball 2.
So
Now he's passing as well. Interesting.
He's got to get something else lit then.
Yeah. He's going to try to get
Stark.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try to get Stark. Riley isn't into it for the Blackwater multi-ball. He's into it for Hand of the King. I like that he's like not satisfied with sort of getting this like half pass pathway to points. He's like, nope, I'm going to keep my Atta-ball and I'm going to use it for. And he's got wall multi-ball at 3, the clock. So that's another thing he's working on. So he does have a Stark lit. So now he can go up the middle after he locks the ball and start 2 modes. If he chooses to. Ooh,
Nice.
And there it is. Now he'll go up the middle.
Oh.
Nice catch. The middle. And now he will take Lannister and Greyjoy. And clickety, 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 clack.
Riley doesn't know this game at all, does he?
He doesn't know this game at all. No, I've talked about that earlier. He's not good at this. He didn't spend years at a pool hall playing this game. Yeah. So, yeah, everything's lit up like a Christmas tree. We're dropping some frames on the back. That's okay. And that's why you have Martell Atta-ball at your fingertips. And you tragically drain out of your. Ooh. Oh, still got balls shooting into the. This is a very generous ball save. Oh, God. And now he's trying to hit that dragon shot to finish off both of his modes.
Oh.
It's gonna 8 minute. Nope. Greyjoy's timed out. Lannister's still there. And he's got Lord of Light and back into Light and locks for Blackwater multi-ball.
The next one.
Could use this little refreshment. Ding.
And now he's out of that.
Yeah, the Lannister timer is longer than the Greyjoy timer, so when you start both those modes, your Greyjoy is going to time
I think
out
your Greyjoy
both four.
times out based on the last shot you hit.
Oh, like it adds time from the last shot you hit?
Like you have to hit a shot every
then it-
whatever.
and if you
10,
don't,
15
it's done?
seconds. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't
Whereas
know that,
Lannister,
actually.
I think, is just
On a straight timer?
Yeah.
Huh.
I could be wrong.
Well, he's back.
But that's
Sorry for the yawn, y'all.
Okay.
He's
he
back.
wants that.
He wants that dragon shot.
He's feeling
Was there a ball sitting in the
He had his.
Lord of Light?
Yep.
Did it go with the Lord of Light? I thought it
Yep.
went down the middle. Okay. There. Wow, backhanding it. That is crafty. I don't ever take that shot. Mystery. What will you choose? Keep your gold. 3x bonus. He kept his gold. Little smack.
Oh,
Good ball.
2 houses down.
All right, Alyssa.
All right. Wow.
Wiggling it.
Come on, Libertyville. And Alyssa picked Targaryen.
She did.
All right. You picked Targaryen. I don't.
I do. And that's why I'm low-key cheering for her, because she's doing my strat, and I'm going to feel shitty if it doesn't work out for her, you know? But
It's okay.
That's
No
okay.
problem.
But that did eat up her ball save, so she's going to definitely... She's going to try to get her lock slit. Very nice. Ski pass. Nope. Doesn't look like it's
Okay,
there.
it's good there.
Oof.
Nice.
Very nice. Dead bounce. Okay, back up there. Well, she's found the lock shot when her lock is blah, 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 blah.
Passing, that's a good call, I'd say.
I think so.
Nice. Got it.
Oh,
Baby. Five games?
5 games.
Five
This
games.
is game 1 of the finals for Maxed at the Ranch Birthday Edition, 1-year anniversary of the Neon Ranch, March 16th.
Happy birthday,
Baby,
Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday.
That's Lizzo.
No.
It's not? I thought that was Lizzo's
No.
birthday song. What? Winter is coming. And ball 2 is locked.
Oh. That's the Wonder. Stevie Wonder.
Thank you. Stevie Wonder. I am so tired. I'm just like, I've been in the booth and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Black water, multi-ball.
But it looks like, did he get to play with his...
Yeah, now he's got his things and his modes.
Oh, here
and
he
all.
goes. Now he's happy little clam. I mean, I'd be a happy little clam at this point.
Yeah. Yep. Doing the things.
And it's great. A little bit of flail is great on this because you kind of want to get some gold so you can have a lit button again.
Yeah, well, in Lannisters, you got to hit the gold to light up the red shots, right?
Mm-hmm.
So no problem, flailing. Just spray and pray, baby.
Oh, it looks like he wants that.
He's got 3x running.
He wants that
He wants
sword
the sword shot
so
bad.
Go.
Bad. Bad. Out of Blackwater, but he's still in that mode. If he can just...
No.
Ooh. Grinded out some good points in that ball, though. 300. Jason Lacour is up. Got his Terror Tribe. Forever the flip hoodie on. Nice catch. And post transfer lock.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Post pass. No, he's going to take the lock.
Oh, winner is
Winner's
coming.
coming.
I like it when I lock a ball, winner is coming, and I get a ball from that I don't need to plunge another ball in. Oh, jeez. Is that 1 or 2?
Notice my lighting, how I did this game? This is like down at the, where the castle is.
It's hot there.
And yeah, what's it called in the show? You know? Oh my God, brain dead. And then this is the wall up here where I have all like my icy blue lights. So I think it's kind of fun that this is lit blue and this is kind of lit red.
Nice.
That's my
Ball 3 locked. I like that too.
multi-ball. That's my lighting mod on this game.
It's a great one.
Like it or not. He's got to remember Mr. Slappy. He's got a danger at least, maybe 2. And that big save earlier. So you don't want to be too slappy, clickety-clacky on the old multi-ball. You tilt out of it. It's the worst feeling, like being in a full-on multi-ball and flipping too hard and tilting. I've done it many times because I'm kind of a slappy flipper too.
Slappy.
Get that
Right.
multiplier.
Nice. Oh.
Is that coming back?
It's not.
Nope.
I don't think. Oh,
And
rough.
wow. We'll see what he got when he comes out. Bonus, wildfire, and 44.
Alrighty.
All right, Riley's gonna do Stark, and then he's gonna do.
So he's got. He just has. He just needs Stark, and then he's into his
Hand of the King.
hand. Yeah.
So, you know he's gonna go up the middle, try to start this mode.
Is he gonna be able?
Winter is coming. Is he gonna survive? Nice nudge. There it is. Get rid of that hurry up shot. Start your Stark. Where
So,
Arya
and
is gonna
he's-
go through all the people she wants to murder.
Wall is close too.
Bedrick, Thoros of Mire.
Oh.
Easy now.
Good game though.
All right. Here comes Alyssa. She's got a lock lit.
Lannister is ready to rumble.
I don't really want to start Lannister naked though, you know?
Yeah.
I think she should stay the course.
One more to late Martell.
Yeah, she could bring Martell in with Lannister,
Targaryens.
you
3.
know. So,
No balls
0
yet.
balls locked.
That's okay.
But you have your lock lit.
Yep.
You can get 2 locks and still have ball save going.
And
Potentially.
freeze timers is your button right now.
That's it.
Okay. Well, let's bow.
Post pass.
Yep.
Oh, she's going to get Martell qualified. Nice. So now she has 2 houses qualified. Flip the middle.
What's she doing? Is she
I think-
starting Martell?
I think she's going to start Martell and Lannister.
Okay.
And I think she's doing that because Jason LaCour is sitting at 44, and to not take a last on the first game and to come in 3rd at least
Oh, nice.
is a good strat.
And that little half up and down. Doo -doo, that's 2.
Yep.
It's 2 shots.
Yep. There we go. And now orbit. Yep. Sure. There you go. She finished. No, she did not. Okay, up the middle. Yep.
Nice.
She finished Martell.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now take a minute. Think about what you're doing. Think about your life decisions. Take swords. Wow, that sword gave her 30, almost 31 million. All right. 27 out of Martell, 47.
Ooh.
So that, and Lannister's 89. So now.
Now she's coming for Dan.
Oof. What are you going to do? Keep her gold.
gold.
Watch this feed.
Ooh, that's okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
Now. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
You
I'd
want-
agree.
You want locks and you want Greyjoy. Exhilarating. There you go. One more to Greyjoy. Very nice. Nice patience. Greyjoy?
This
Nope,
is
she's gonna
exciting.
go, winter's coming.
I haven't got to watch so much pinball. This.
Oof. Oof. All right, we're okay. We're okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Take a lock.
Take a lock.
It's okay.
Don't worry about those scores.
Yeah,
Take
you
your
just
lock and
go
do
for
what
a
you're
lock.
doing.
Yeah.
Because if you get one more Okay, she's got a multitude of paths right now. She could. I like that idea a lot. That's the
And
best.
yep.
Thank you. Sorry, that made me very happy.
All right. Is she going to take Greyjoy? Yeah.
Do it. And you know why? Because there's enough points in Greyjoy, especially with her comboing like this, that if she finishes this, she will have Hand of the King ready.
Oh.
Because she'll have 4 houses.
Heck yeah.
So 2 shots. 1, orbit.
You
Here we
got
go.
this.
Orbit.
Yes!
Now trap up. Don't lose it. Jesus. It's okay.
Okay, right in the
Oh,
middle.
God. Oh, God. Very nice.
Okay.
Post pass and take
Okay.
the forehand. Catch that. It's okay. Oh, my
Oh,
God. Very nice. Hit the middle ramp.
That's okay.
Yep.
All right,
Middle.
another one. That's okay.
Oh, my God. Get it out of there. Nice nudge.
Yes, let's go! Already.
She's laughing.
Corey just ran over here. He was very excited.
Here we go. Hand of the King. But remember, we're on 2 dangers.
2 dangers and
Excellent execution right now by Alyssa. She's got Lord of the Light. She's in her mini wizard mode. The only thing she doesn't have going for her is she didn't bring Stark in, which gives her the timers, frozen timers or extra time, whatever they call it, where you get to basically rinse, repeat the same safe shot and get a ton of points. But who cares? We're here. Let's go. She's got 2x running from hitting her battering ram. She's going to want to pay attention to that. And as this gets flicky faster, you can hit this battering ram again and
I think she's out.
extend your timers.
But I think she's got it. What a ball. What a ball.
My little protege. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I guess
I'm
that's why
not
people play Targaryen.
Yeah, that's why you play. Well, it didn't actually unfold exactly how I draw it up. But yeah, the freezing of your timers can be incredibly a valuable thing to have, so you don't have to panic through the Greyjoy shot that you said.
Once she used it. She
to
froze her
finish her
timers to
modes.
finish her mode.
Yes.
She didn't get greedy with like, oh, I need this for my multi-ball.
And
She was like, no, I need to just finish this
yes,
mode.
and so you can freeze your modes, and you can do what she did, which is trap up, post pass, take the shots, because your mode is frozen.
Yeah.
So just hit those shots in that fan layout, and boom, into Hand of God. I'm not cheering for anyone specifically. I don't mean to be like that in the booth. It's just, I just got excited because that's the strat that I was telling Alyssa to try out. So, moving forward.
I mean,
no more cheering for anyone specific.
We're gonna just cheer for good pinball.
Yeah, we're cheering for good pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for correcting me.
It's lovely to see all of these humans. We play with all these fine folks on the regular.
Of course. Of course. Where are we going now?
I don't know. I was gonna try to see.
Here, I can do it. I'll show you. Oh, you've got it.
Yeah.
You know what's up.
And we're just gonna wait until they.
No, you don't. Yeah, just refresh. There you go.
Ooh.
We know where we're going.
We know where we're going.
Do you know?
You don't know where we're going unless
you know where we're going.
Watching things on other things. Alrighty. Where are we heading?
Honestly, I could have another coffee right now.
I mean, I'm having caffeine.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Okay. Setting it up. There we be. Abracadabra. Jason LaCour stepping up. I'm going to try to refresh so that we can have the right players. In order. There we go. Oh, nice. I always like getting a few of those lip pop bumpers at the bottom. That always makes me happy. Nice. Collected that one. Just needs the 3. So when he gets 1, 2, 3, 4, it is going to increase his bonus value as well as the value of the lit drop. Oof. This is a tilt ends game. So little fingertips are your sinking ships. Ooh, almost the 3. Nice. Oof. Looks like we're on ball 4 here. He really wants to plunge into that 3. Not quite. Oh, nice. Oh, just a little bit more vibrations would have been nice there to get that one. Nice. Oof, yes. Yes, that's what we wanted. And I think that he got that a lip as well. That's so lovely. Fantastico. Oof. That 1 sometimes likes to be draining. Great, taking the 4. Oh. Alrighty. So we have our bar. That is 27,500. I will make this so you can see this. Now we are going to go to player 2. Alyssa stepping up. Hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
With a coffee.
With a coffee.
Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you.
Oh, boy. Some lyrics just didn't age well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I made like a stalker mix, like tape mix. That's how old I am, yes. And it was
Did you give
definitely
it to somebody that,
yeah, no, it wasn't that creepy. It was just like, there's way too many stalker songs out in the 80s and 90s to not make a mix.
That's fair.
Abracadabra, I want to reach out and grab you. Maybe not. Maybe keep your grimy hands in your van. All right. Abracadabra, as we know, and nice tip, nice patience. As we saw earlier, tilt can end game, so you don't want to be super.
Nice, get that 3. Oh,
yeah.
I saw Jason struggling to get that earlier on. But
Jason,
still,
did I miss Jason's game?
You did.
Oh.
But he had 27,500.
All right, we're on ball 4 here. I'm scared of this one. I'm scared of this one.
Oh,
no. You won't like me when I change.
That is a heartbreaker. 5, 4, 0. Oh, let's do this the Canadian way. Yes. Raided!
What's up, K-Flip?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for joining us. We're just in the finals here of our Mega Max at the Ranch.
Game 2 of 5. player 3 stepping up, Mr. Riley.
Megelson.
I wasn't going to try that.
Somebody in chat saying y'all are too late to the Lady Gaga abracadabra.
It's true.
It's true. No comment, okay? It's Steve Miller Band, Ride or Die. All right. You can hear them chimes in the background. I'm not going to talk super loud because I'm already loud, and the branch is definitely quieted down with the finals.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Collects a 2. Was that lit? I think that was a lit one.
Yeah, he just needs the 1 to bump his bonus up, and the target amount corresponds to that amount. But let me tell you, you do not want to plunge 1.
Plunging 1 is scary.
Yep. I think that's where the beginning of the pendulum swing for Alyssa started. She had a fantastic save off of the ball coming in because it's kind of comes like that. And let's see.
There it is.
No, it came off.
We got lucky.
Yeah, it came off to the left a little for him, so.
Nice. Take a 3.
And now the target that this late is on as it cycles through is worth 2,000 because he did all the numbers. If he does the 1 and the 2,
and
it'll be worth 3,000. I know. We're both of our faces are like right up to the TV here because it's really hard to see with them black from the top down. I think this one is up and this one is up.
I don't think so because it's flashy here.
Oh, well then now we know they're down. It just looks like those 2 are up. So you want to hit that middle to get the party really going.
Yeah, he knows it.
He knows what's up. He's on his last ball. He's about 1,000 points away, 1,020 away from the top score. Yeah,
nice.
He really wanted that lit pop. So now he's in top place, and he's done with 32,000. Good job, my brother. Yeah, of course. You can.
Well, it looks nice. No? You don't like that?
No, I want it centered. There you
like
go.
that?
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, we got our scores up.
Then
we
you
know
get
what we got to beat.
Okay.
Bob Newhart. Boob Newhart. Oh, man, I love your name. Or the recent Eminem song heavily sampling the Steve Miller Band Abracadabra. Yes, actually. I don't really like Eminem myself. It's a bit of a misogynist, homophobe. Even though he's a talented lyricist. But yeah. Ooh, it's a great song, Abracadabra. Okay, we got Dan here, and we know Dan can slay on the EMs.
On a ball 3 here. Yes. That's some pop love.
Pippity pop.
But you know what? It's still 10 games, so you don't want to try and save it.
Yeah, it was really smart to lay off that.
Yeah.
Because
if you feel like you can't stop yourself, like maybe taking your hands off the game isn't a bad idea.
oof, not the right time for that, but good that you can find it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's not. Boob Newhart's chiming back in with no doubt. It was just weird as hell to hear that. To use that song in one of his songs like that, jarring. Yeah. All right. Oof. Nice. All right, Dan's really close to taking over second. He is currently in second. Now he's trying to get up to 32. Is this ball 4? I can't see the bottom.
Yes, we're in ball 4.
Okay, so he's got a ball in hand. Nice dig. Very nice. And look at that.
And that's it.
You got it.
Had you propelled on the proper trajectory? Thank you, Mr. Data.
Thank you, Mr. Data.
Nicely done, Dan.
Very nice.
That's awesome.
Ding, ding. Dan, the EM man. And honestly, there was a couple points in that game where he laid off a big slap save or big move where it was kind of on the flipper, and he didn't to take the win. We're going to have an ad starting right now. We'll see you guys soon. So...
Is it going?
It should be going. Oh, it just says ad starting soon. I don't know. We weren't clicking anything before he had it set up, so it would just run the ads.
Oh, okay.
But I think he just clicked something, so I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe there's an ad running, maybe there's not. We're not sure. But this would be a good time for it to run because we're in between games.
No doubt.
Hippie smack. Nice job, Dan, and a lot of good digs on that ball four. Yeah, you're not wrong. Very good digs, and not, again, egregious, big slappity saves, meat hand, fucking digging it out, you know? Knowing when to let up a little and just, you know, even though, okay, maybe I could I have a tip of my flipper on it, I could have got it, I could have saved it, but live to play another day, or at least another ball, because tilt ends game.
And you got to just be okay with a shitty ball, too, every once in a while.
Yeah.
You know?
So...
Don't let it ruin your day.
Don't let it ruin your day.
What was some of the highlights of today, since I missed?
Some of the highlights were... Oh, I want to... Actually, I have somebody new in the booth I want to introduce you to.
Yeah.
I want to bring them on in.
Okay. Oh, my God.
This is Hank. I've just named him. This is Cowboy Hank.
Did you know Hank is... that's my great-grandfather's name.
Is it? Yeah. Well, this is Hank Jr. then.
Is Bond not in the tournament?
It should have been.
The arena's not in the...
It should have been. So it... Yeah.
Did you do this?
It's not on the scroll-down list. So
Did you do this?
Let me just see.
I don't think if it's
Hang on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is so amazing.
She didn't even know it was the 1 year. She was like, wait, it's the 1 year? I should have made cookies.
Oh, my God. Hank. Oh, can you please?
She saw the ranch bottle when she was watching the provincial stream, and she was like, that's cute. I should make a ranch bottle. And then she made that.
She's like, we don't need a ranch, but we got one of them.
Yeah.
We need a Hank. Oh, my God.
She was like, I need one.
That's
So
amazing.
I guess this happened instead.
This is a great thing to happen.
Yeah, so did you guys talk about this? This is Chantal's mom made this for us for the Neon Ranch birthday. I named him Hank. Hank Jr., Cowboy Hank.
Cowboy Hank.
Isn't he cute?
A little honky cat.
Honky Cat Hank. Okay, full name. Perfect.
Oh.
Honky Cat.
You gonna head out?
Okay. Look at his little suspenders. Ding, 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 ding. And his little bandana guy. Isn't he cute? I'm Honky Cat Hank. Anyways. Let's put him right here. Let's have a little seat right there, bud. So we had a question. Thank you, guys. Thank you. For some reason, Dr. No 007 was not put into the tournament arenas. I don't know why. Midnight Blossom, welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. This is Cowboy Hank. Anyways, yeah, and so I know that there's somebody in the group that wanted to pick that game and was like, can I pick that? And they can't
That's
because
disappointing.
it was a mistake.
Sometimes mistakes happen.
Are you holding his
Usually
hand?
not. Yeah, we're just holding hands. Me and Baxi do this all the time.
I'm going to clip this. You're just going to hold his hand?
Yeah.
That's adorable. It's Cowboy Hank. No, Honky Tog Hank.
Honky Cat.
Honky Cat Hank.
Looking good.
All right. Well, we're on to our next game. Ooh, ta-da! Na 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 na.
Batman.
Na 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 na. Okay, that's good.
My favorite thing to do with this game
Is play it all day, every day.
is to change the Catwoman. Hold the flipper and hit at the beginning. You can, and then it gives you a different song for the Catwoman.
Oh, for when you play Eartha, the Catwoman Eartha. Oh, it does it.
It's more jazzy, very seductive.
Awesome. Eartha Kitt is the Catwoman you're talking about. All right. Alyssa picked this, I believe.
Hank is a handsome boy.
Give it back.
Okay. Here we are. Back on a modern stern.
Back on the ranch.
Are they allowed to pick whatever? Or does
Well,
it need to be two news, 2 solids, and 1 EM?
Correct. So we've already got our EM out of the way. So shockingly, we're not going to be playing an EM as the last game. Right? Because we just played Abra.
Yeah.
So
Got that out of the way.
it's exciting. But this is our second modern. So after this, it's going to be Solid State City.
Yeah.
Right?
The best of all of the pinball.
Yeah. What is Dan saying?
It's just
Is Dan explaining? Something.
talking to the other competitors,
Talking
making
to
some plans, figuring
Corey.
things out. Can we? Oh,
I'm getting asked something, so something's going on.
my answer, if I was a TD, would be yes. If you want to play the funky cat lady, you go for it. Dress to Kill, 3 parts. Surfs Up Joker Poker. Dan just wants to make sure we got a fair, level play field for all competitors, which is fair. To be totally honest, I don't know how the points work so much that I would be able to know if I'm getting more points from doing the other fancy things or not.
Hi. So the reason Corey didn't know, I don't think Corey or Alyssa knew you could do that. We were just talking about how you can do the secret flipper hold button thing and change the characters to the secondary characters, right? To different.
Well, it's just the mode pictures are different.
Exactly.
For your main villains.
Exactly.
So instead, Joker is Surf and Safari Joker.
Exactly. So you're just echoing what I said. They were asking. Dan was asking. He wanted to switch it into the other character, and he didn't. He wanted to make sure he was allowed to do that. And I said, yeah, because it's.
What did Hank say?
I didn't ask TD Hank.
If you can play, you can play.
He's so cute.
So well said, Hank. I don't know if I'm going to leave him here. Can I take him home?
No, because our cats will tear him apart. You know they would. We'd come home and Hank would have stuff coming out of his cheek.
No, they would just lick him to death.
All right, here's Riley, not playing any different modes at the beginning. Yeah, so if you don't know...
Is there more points in the...
No, there's not. It's the exact same shots and the same things, as far as I know. I mean, from my understanding...
You can do, with Catwoman, you could do 3 rounds instead of 2 rounds.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So it is different.
I mean, I don't know if the points are any different.
Well, there's an opportunity to do an extra round. I was under the impersonation you could change... It just changed the assets and showed different scenes from the movie and the different... character actors and stuff.
Yeah, that was what I thought, but
yeah.
I could be wrong. We should ask Hank.
Hank doesn't know. He's new here.
Well, you don't know where he's been before.
Did you just totally Marcel that and be like, oh yeah, there's 3 rounds of Catwoman?
No.
No, you're saying there's 3 rounds as in the 3, there's 1, 2, or 3 choice.
No, when you flip back and forth between them,
yes,
it says
1, 2, or 3.
It says one part. It said
part 1, part 2, part 3.
What we?
No. It's all the same. It's all good. There's no issue here.
No, not at all. I'm just.
There's no weird, different.
This game is very deep, and there's so much to learn.
Yeah, so maybe there's secret things we don't even know about.
I can't wait to learn more.
Anyways, let's get back to the gameplay here instead of those shenanigans. Because nobody had a very good first ball.
Bailey's stepping up.
Let's be honest. What's she going to do? She's in Joker? She is in Joker. Yeah.
Nice.
Stacking your multi-ball with
ball
Joker is a great idea.
Why?
Because the Joker shots are, it's kind of, all the shots are lit, right? And then you got to hit them like in the middle to the dangerous, nice post catch. I mean, any of the modes. Oh my God. Any of the modes with the multi-ball is a good idea, really. Some more than others. I mean, Penguin's good to get out of the way because it's a pain in the ass with this thing, but Joker is also like super fan layout, knocking down the shots.
What are you going for first?
Here? I'm
your
taking
main
Shane.
villain.
I'm taking Shane. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
main villain?
Yeah.
Honestly, super skill shot, and it always goes to the scoop, so I tend to start Penguin. And I don't care. I am fine to start Penguin. I prefer to start Catwoman. But I'll tell you, it doesn't matter which main character I pick, but when I'm playing, I'm going to pass, and I'm going to play the second level of it for 2x.
Ooh.
Instead of cashing in my
out,
jackpot. Yeah. That being said, with the scores looking as low as they do on this game, depends on my position, and maybe I would just take the jack, the super jackpot.
Oh,
nice nudge. Dan's playing really well today.
He's got his phone is
Hello?
ringing.
Hello?
He
Hello?
wants his TV though.
Hello?
He's looking for
Hello?
those mini villain situations.
Hello? Who's there?
He's not answering that phone.
Hello?
Doesn't want it.
Please, God, answer the phone.
Not taking it. Oh, missed it again.
Hello?
So when he's going for that TV, he's got to get, there's a little scoop in there.
Yeah. Hello? Hello, are you there? No one's on the phone anymore.
Oh, now
Oh,
Catwoman. Oh, Penguin's still calling. Whoa, look at the bat phone right now. It's like 10 million.
I would smoking hot. Do you see the smoke coming out of it? Hello?
14.
Dan's strategy is to build the bat phone before answering it. By hitting a bunch of combo shots. There we go. So you want to do this orange one and then this orange one, and that makes 2x of all your, 2 times of all your mode shots.
Nice.
He would really like to get Umbrella and maybe take Shame, the 2-ball multi-ball, into Penguin. I would imagine.
He's already done Shame once.
Yeah, well, there's 2 Shames.
Is it a multi-ball both times?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice save. Another nice dig. Bonus can be huge in this game if you have a really good ball. Huge.
And if you do these 4, does that increase your bonus, or or is it your top in lanes here?
I don't know what. I think those bat symbols give you gadgets. No, they don't. Hitting the gadget buttons gives them. Maybe those must give you the. Shannon Stafford 904. Thanks for following. I'm gonna give you one of these, Shannon. Ready?
No.
Yeah.
Airhorn Hill
is in
on the call.
In the house. He's on the phone. I'm the one calling. I'm Batman. I don't know what happened to Riley's ball, but here is Jason LaCour. No super skill shots. You hold the left flipper in and do the super skill shot, lights everything.
You just got to hit something.
And you hit something and it'll start your villain right away.
Oh, you don't even have to hit the phone.
Well, no, you have to hit the phone, but it qualifies your villain right away, I guess I should say. You don't have to hit the shot. That was a
Oh,
great save.
nice. And he got his TV ready now. Oh, jeez, that's frustrating.
No.
But his TV's lit for his next ball.
Okay, let's see.
Here is another chance.
Here's another chance at glory.
For everyone.
For everyone. Ball 3, wiggling it out.
Okay. So this is got a couple more shots for her.
Shannon
so far.
Stafford 904 says when changing between villains, mode shots and multi-ball shots is key. Action button and knowing where to use it. For the gadgets? You talking gadgets, Shannon? Look at them ramps. Talk about satisfying ramps to hit. Oof.
Very much so.
All right. She's got one ball locked. She's still in Joker.
Ooh, that's not nice.
Shannon says nope. Are you talking about when you have the two TVs up here and using your button to know which shots you need to hit to finish those modes? I bet the answer is yes. All right. Here's Dan.
Nice. So he also has got his TV lit.
Nice save. Say you have a villain running during multi-ball. Yes. And you tap your button, it'll change the TV that's in the foreground up here, like the timer TV thing. And it'll show you the shots you need to hit. It'll change the color of the shot so you know if you're trying to go for one or the other, right? Dan's got a full party going here. He's got purpley shots lit for...
Locked ball?
Yeah, you can put the multi-ball shots on the back burner and just fill in. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Maybe you're explaining it better than I am. But yeah, that's a little idiosyncrasy of the game that a lot of people don't know. I guess this must have been before the days of, well, it is Spike 2, but it's one of the first Spike 2, if not the first Spike 2, isn't it? Game? So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but now we have LEDs in inserts that can flicker back and forth and change colors. So why would we need to use the middle button to sort of switch it? Maybe just if it gets busy, you would want to do that. So.
Oh.
All right.
It's Colin.
Hello? Who's there?
Bonus 7X.
The Riddler.
Hello.
Don't count Alyssa out for last, or count her in for last yet. This game has been playing mean, and anything can happen. The Riddler is going to be your orbits. So. Slings. Those slings are hot to trot. Boom.
Nice. Oh. Multi-balls. Lit.
There we go. Ball 1.
Oh, it didn't count it for the middle form.
Mm.
Trying to get that. I like backhanding that ramp.
I know. So satisfying. Comboing these ramps is really fun. And backhanding that
what's he gonna
scoop
do?
too.
Oh, he's
Continue.
moving
He's
along.
pressing. He's going for Dan's 82 score, and why not?
Yeah,
You've
you're
already
playing
passed
to win.
Alyssa, so why not try?
Well, and if he's, if he wants to try and get his multi-ball going, he needs more. As soon as you get out of your villain, then your multi-ball stops.
Holy smokes! 6 more turns for the bat turn thing. Multiplier guy. I think Riddler's probably my least favorite villain to do. Even though he looks super cute in his little tight jumpsuit, green jumpsuit with a utility belt on. Okay, so let's see what Jason Leclerc does.
So he is
a TV ready. He's got no villain running right now, so the world is his oyster.
There we go.
What? Must have just like popped in there. That was convenient. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, sometimes when you
plunge it, it just kind of
bounces
bangs back in there. Interesting. Well, this isn't going to be that lucrative because this doesn't have anything rocking and rolling with it, and Shame is not going to be a huge scoring multi-ball per se, but it might be good enough to pass Alyssa, which he just did. So now, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that terrible of scoring on it, actually. I take that back.
Nice.
Lovely. Little tippity tap. Great ball control. Monsieur Leclerc. We were wondering if he was wearing his cheetah chain underneath his Forever the Flip hoodie or not.
I heard that. Did you ask him?
I'm going to ask him.
Oh, good. Oh, try to get one for the road. Nope.
Shame.
He's in the jail, though. That's nice.
Is it? I mean, did he do it? Why is he in jail?
Well,
he's a minor villain.
The narrator said that was another villain brought to justice.
Probably just had like a little small bag of weed on him or something stupid. He didn't need to be in jail. Just a cowboy living cowboy dreams.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you're a major villain, sure, lock him up.
Don't lock up.
Well, we don't need. Okay, maybe not her, but a minor villain. Oof. You see that? That was 2 million away.
That was close. It was all right.
From another place. Where are we going? Alyssa's already made her decision. She's rocking and rolling.
Zooming and booming.
She's going.
We're going to just watch her hair.
Cheetah. We were talking earlier, speaking of hair, we were going to have a wig tournament where everyone has to wear wigs. Just because Glenn shows up with weird wigs all the time.
Yeah, you've got some good hats.
Hat wigs, whatever. So I think, yep, 2.7 million, the difference, and points is important. We've got 2 solid states left, so I'm not going to math. I'm just not going to. You can see the points on the screen. Alyssa's got 9, Dan has 17, Riley with 15, and Jason with 7. Jason, if he would have taken that game off of Riley, would have, that would have been 10 to 12, 17, 10, and 12. But
here we are.
Here we are. There's no point in being like shoulda, coulda, woulda, if this, if that. We're going to play some cheetah.
Beautiful.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Looks good to me.
Looks fantastic. All right.
Okay,
so
honey.
we're going to...
Let's go, honey.
Let's go, honey. Honey buns.
Is this
That's
thing
really smell.
off-gassed?
Yeah, you don't want to touch that. Don't smell that.
Wow.
No, it's awful.
I don't think it's going to stop that.
I know. I think it may need to go in the trash.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know if she's going for those top drops on purpose. There we go. Like those guys. Not worth it. Not worth the hassle. Careful. Nice tip.
Nice.
Yeah. Another nice tip. There we go. Woo-wee. Cool your jets, hot rod. Cheetah. Oh. Well, you know what I learned? A fun fact. Jer Bear, who was in the booth with me just now, said that these out lanes is where you want to die. Because
if you're going to die.
If you're going to die, is, hi,
Hi,
Dan,
Dan.
25,000 and advance bonus 50,000 or 30,000.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
For an out lane. The old horseshoe.
And if you've got your bonus multiplied.
Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I didn't know that. I never really gave much thought to what I'm getting on my out lane. Unless it's lit. Ooh. This game's playing fast. I mean, it's a wide body, but this is slamming and jamming.
Oh.
Okay.
I love the cheetah growl at the end of your ball.
With the...
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a cheetah growl. That's what I
I like the little chirping. Oh, no. Can you guys hear the little, like, squeaky chirp thing? Wick. Kind of reminds me of a little bit of like a Frontier Crickets vibe, but different.
So I think when I have two of those...
Ooh, great save.
That was nice. Like he's gotten both of these down at the same...
I'm not going for that. Hell no. Because like that might just be special.
But if it's the blue one,
it's not the
or the yellow one.
The blue
it's for your lit spinners, and your spinner stays lit the whole game.
Does it? Yeah. Are you sure?
I'm 48% sure.
I don't know. I'm not shooting that thing. I mean,
fair.
Especially if it's red or yellow. Oh wow! Pick that up off the carpet.
And
that was a
taking
nice
it
dig.
out.
Frontier's cousin. I just turned the background music on for Cheetah. It was off. That's a dip switch setting. And I like it, but I don't like it as much as I love Big Game. Like that droning, like, on Big Game. That's a sick
pretty good
background for Assault.
Not as good as the crickets.
I mean, some people find the crickets really irritating, but I would love a Kenny Rogers in the ranch.
Or the waves.
Ooh, sea witch waves. That'd be cool. Maybe we can get one of those one day. That's the waves crashing in. All right, Alyssa.
It's crazy how creative game designers were when they had so little they
had
could do.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's not what you wanted.
I don't like that. I do that one all the time where I'm like, no, I'm going to catch it, or it's going to make the dead bounce over, and it just doesn't quite make it. All right, let's see what Dan's going to do. He seems to want to go up that middle right straight up for those multiplier bank on that right flipper.
Oh, scary.
This is scary. Ooh, nice. That's the one you want.
Another.
Okay.
Straight down the middle.
Honestly, on a game like this, it's, you know, one ball.
Yeah, you just got to keep it cool.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't just a one ball new game every game because the multiplier does carry over, all that jazz, but you know.
And we have it set up so that if you spell or if you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twice, then it lights your collect bonus.
And you can only collect once.
And you can collect once per ball.
Correct.
So if you get that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on your first or second ball, it will be lit for your third ball.
No, it won't. It doesn't stay lit. You have to do it again. You have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. You just think everything on this game stays lit the whole damn game.
No, I'm 47% sure.
Oh,
that's
well,
how
it's
this
more
works.
percent sure than you were with the other thing.
Yeah, because
I am.
Well, settings
you know
change.
what? You know what? When you're like at least 68% sure, then we can talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna just have to spend some time on this and make a video.
Brent
so that
says,
I can
LOL, I was going to say that went down a percentage. Yeah, right?
Well, it's two different things. Okay.
Nice dig. We're going to go through an ad in a few seconds here, folks. So Don't miss out on the hot pinball action. Please subscribe, like, share, heart,
Use your
whatever. Biddies us. We don't care. We just want to hang out with y'all. Ooh, nice nudge. Okay.
Another.
He really, I guarantee he's wearing that cheetah underneath his hoodie. Like, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, he has just embraced the power of the cheetah.
Hey.
That was more like a snake.
Yeah. Don't ruin our soundscape.
Listen to the chirping.
Okay, last ball. Here we go. Riley's doing a lap. Feeling good. Oh, for
Rude. Cheetah did her pretty dirty there. Did her pretty dirty. Here comes Dan. Dan's got some work to do, and he does not have a multiplier. Oh. Nice catch. Ooh. That was a nice nudge. It was headed for the out lane, and he knows it. Look at that. Big sigh of relief.
Nice. Grab a letter.
Pow, pow, pow. Ooh. Pops for days.
Uh-oh.
Nice dig. Again, Dan's playing some good pinball. Nice nudges. Whoop. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice.
So dramatic.
Oh.
Good ball, though.
Wow. That's close. You thought 1.2 million, 2.7 million was close. Do I have something for you?
I can't even believe it. RAR is right.
Oh, he's got it lit.
Oh, this guy's click bonus, but you don't want to click this.
No.
Nobody wants
No,
that.
he wants a couple more here.
Wow,
There
that's
we
just
go.
like skiddy skids. Skididdly.
So he can get his bonus up on those in lanes. He can also get it on these drops. Oh, nice.
Shaking his head, he's like, what's going on?
Jesus. But you know what? Honestly, moving it up 3,000 times. Was he at 4?
30. Like, that was huge. Again, the Jer Bear outlane strat. Let's see what Jason LaCour. Cheetah power. Embrace the power of the cheetah medallion. Oh, 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 ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Why?
This all gets very interesting if skiddly skid. I just hate it when it's over there. It's like skidding around.
Oh, great. It's
There we go.
And a middle drain.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
That was good for Riley.
Wow.
Very nice.
Wow. Oh, boy. He's like even our colors. Look at this. Neon. I think he should, his
That's
cowboy.
honky tonk Hank.
Oh, no, he needs to have it in
cat
the middle.
Hank. Look at him. He's even the right colors. I'm taking him on the plane to Women's Worlds with me.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's going to ride.
Well traveled.
He's going to ride.
So dapper. He
Very
is
cute.
so dapper.
Well, it's not over till it's over.
It really isn't. We're just going to have a little
I don't think,
looky-loo.
anyways. Although Dan's looking.
Dan's figuring out what he's going to pick.
Oh, he's taking a walk. He's
doing a lap. Doing a lap.
Dan's taking a looky-loo, figuring out what solid state he wants to play.
There has been no decisions made.
Let's check out the points here so we know what we're getting into. For if we put it on the this screen right here.
I mean,
standings. Look at this. Sorry. We're still there. See?
We're still here.
So
there's our standings.
I mean,
I don't need to math.
Well, we don't have to math much. Jason and Alyssa
with 7 points
will only get to 19, so they're not going to win. Okay, it all matters. This event is worth, I think Jer Bear said it's worth the most in the biggest tournament in BC this year so far. That's like 30-something points for the winner. Wow. That's huge.
That is big.
Do you hear that, buddy?
Dan has to beat
points.
Riley by 2 places in order to do force a tie. Thank you.
Dan has to
Thank you,
beat
numbers man. 2 places.
So, if Riley, I don't know. Fuck. I don't like doing the math. It's stupid. We just know.
Oh,
we're gonna play.
Whoa.
What are they doing?
Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
What are they doing?
They're picking their game. If you want to see it, it's right there.
Oh, I can see it. Can you swing that guy over? Corey will probably do it for us because he's just a gem. All right, let's head over. Guess what we're playing, kids? Joka Poka.
Can you hear it?
Joka.
Joka Poka.
Poka. The only 5-ball solid state in the ranch.
5 balls.
5 balls. And you know why we have 5 balls is because that's how this game must be played. You got to have ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, ball 4, ball 5. That's how this game rolls.
So
Dan loves this game. I'm not surprised he picked it. I'm surprised he even had to do a walk around. I would have assumed he's going to pick this.
It's just, ooh.
Or he might pick Viking.
You know,
I could see him pick Viking.
I don't go for the 10 on the first ball unless I have like my 2 jokers down.
Yeah.
Because it's just too scary to me.
Too sketch.
Mm-hmm. I need more points then.
I need to really hang out on this game because how I've been playing it has not been serving me.
Tell me more.
I tend to, when the ball's on this flipper, I literally go up here and try to get the aces. And when the ball's on this flipper, I go up here and try to get the aces. You know what I mean?
Regardless of what ball you're on.
Regardless of what ball I'm on. Because 5x of nothing is nothing. Like, really. I mean, like, I don't know. It just seems, I do that not just because the aces are worth the most, but it felt like the most safest way to put the ball up there, but I seem to get shitty feeds off of this or whatever. So I'm going to start changing my strat. Again, backhanding these guys from this flipper, backhanding these ladies.
I think
always a good plan.
I think the best thing you can do on this game is learn where the shot is in the middle of 2.
Like nailing down 2 drops.
At once. So that this is 1 shot right down the middle. This is 2 shots, 1 there, and then 1 there.
Yeah, but if you go here, to me, that's going there.
Exactly. That's why
I'm not doing that.
Don't aim for that.
Oh, well, you just told me to.
I told you to aim right, boop, this corner here, and the ball hits that one too.
I don't know.
Fine.
How much percentage sure are you that that's not going to drain down the middle?
Like probably 49.
Again, don't talk to me until it's at least 68.
No, but you're right. If you hit, that's another good way of doing it too. If you boop, boop, boop.
Now you're changing your mind? Yeah.
What I'm saying is that if you hit this corner versus this corner, that's different. That's different geometry.
Yeah, but what you were saying is you hit 2 down. You hit them in the middle.
Yeah.
Boom, and then it's gonna go there. 100%. These 2.
No.
Okay, let's just watch and learn. Ooh, nice save.
Yes. I like that.
Ooh.
Oh. That queen didn't.
I will say it out loud. I'm a little disappointed that Stargazer did not you know, hold up tournament-wise to be able to see that in the finals. But
I hear you.
I will work on it this week, and I will get it there.
That was a lot of pressure, though, to try to
I put a lot of pressure on myself.
build a pinball machine from scratch.
Mm-hmm. 5 Knives 17. Thanks for the follow.
To build a pinball machine from scratch.
Yeah, it was pretty
and
epic.
have it ready for a specific day and time.
I know. There's a 0 here, just so you know. Let's put that there for now. Yeah, I know, and it's funny because Tyler, who also does a lot of restoration, he was like, "Did you like give yourself a deadline to like get that done for this thing?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, that's crazy." He's like, "'Cause then you're like running under the gun and putting all this extra pressure on yourself." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I did." I got a cold sore from the stress of it. Like, I know. Yeah. See what he did there? He hit it here in the middle, and it went down there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks
You
like
weren't
it's
paying
still in play,
attention,
though.
were you?
Doesn't it look like it's still in play? That's what I see. I don't know.
Hank, do you want
Hank's
to
on
take?
my team.
Do you want to take her headset and boot her out of the booth? You could do that, buddy. Just gonna be you and me. Ooh, almost has the old
Holds that king.
up and out.
It's that king.
Nice. Oh, that's a fun angle. So now we're 5Xing. Corey really, or Riley really wants this win.
Yeah, he's had a great tournament.
Playing his guts out.
Mm-hmm.
And not just the moderns, which he's very good at. Oh! The old stall ball.
But you know what?
The old stall ball.
He got 5x on that 4,000 kings on a ball 2. That's nice.
There's a 0 there.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's go, Alyssa.
One thing that's nice about this playfield is if you don't qualify, it gives you a ball save.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. You know, regardless of the outcome of this game, top 4 out of these 33 players that came today, like some heavy hitters were here. Woo-wee, you know?
Fantastic.
Some of the best players on the island and the mainland made the pilgrimage over to play.
Thanks everyone for coming and playing your little hearts out.
Yeah, it was an awesome
If you're back
day.
home watching us.
Awesome day of pinball.
It's a beautiful stargazer.
It is beautiful, and soon it will play beautifully. I mean, it did play nice. It just had a little needs a few adjustments. I knew it was going to need adjustments. I mean, come on.
Yes.
Did the best we could, though.
I haven't got to play it yet.
I know. I'm sorry, hun. We can try to play it. Okay. We turned it off earlier because one of the drops was like crooked, and Josh was saying he's worried it's going to break the drop, but I don't think it's going to. But we'll turn it.
If it does, I have a few more of those drops.
No, you don't. At the start.
Regran.
Regran.
Thank you for the follow.
Regran. Thank you for following and joining us this evening. This beautiful evening. We're playing Joker Poker. It's our last game.
Last game.
I was trying to sound like Count Dracula or something, and it just like went sideways. It was not good. Okay.
So we are going for...
So basically, if Riley wins, he wins. If Riley gets 4th and Dan gets 1st, Dan wins. If Dan gets 1st and Riley gets 3rd, it'll be a tiebreaker and bonus pinball. So, we shall see. Right now, Riley's in the driver's seat, though. He's got the lead with 123 and counting on ball 3. Remember, folks, this is a 5-ball solid state game. Hey! Oh. Mm-hmm.
If you would have used my queen strat.
If you would have used your queen strat, you would have been 32.5% sure he'd win.
Alrighty. Give her feed. Nice.
Backhand those jacks. No, she's going queens. She's like, forget about it. I'm going ladies all day.
It's the ladies' ball.
No, she.
I just like it when people get the 5X, you know?
Well, yeah.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating pinball action.
And you're like, oh, need to get the next bank. The next one. Oh my god. Alrighty. Is he going for his... Oh, nice.
See? That's what I do.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, ace is going to be scary coming down a little bit, yeah. Oh, jeezies.
And that's also what I do. I let it dead bounce too much. You know? All right. Here comes Dan.
What are you trying to plunge for?
B.
B? But you can get B on your inlanes. Still B?
I don't know. Yeah, B. B. Aggressive. B. Aggressive. I like the feed at a B best because it hits the pop. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like C as much because then it sometimes goes here and goes here, and then this guy can do one of those on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Oh, nice. Oh, more.
I just love the geometry of this game, the angles of it. I say that every time we play it, but like how the drop targets, where they are, how this is a smaller little sling than this guy's tall and skinny. It's just like, just the angles of this game are just brilliant and fantastic.
Oof, nice.
Challenging and fun. Good ball.
And it
All right.
very much is a game that makes you want to be like, I want to play another ball.
Yeah.
Like I could sit on, like I've sat on this game for a very long time.
I'm going to sit on this game for a long time.
Today?
No. I'm going home. Bagged. A little pop love into the aces. Get them kings.
Nice.
B. Oof. Nice nudge.
Ooh.
Get that. Nice.
Nice.
See, I'm going orbit. I'm going up here. Doing it. That's me. What's she going to do? I think she was thinking about it. No, she did the ricochet thing. That was cool.
That's fun.
It was fun. Boom. Hey, yeah.
It's like playing volleyball.
Yeah. Just
Little bit.
Get up there. Hey. I'm not mocking you. I do the same thing. Oh. Good ball, though.
Another thing. This is hard to get if it's just standing by itself. It's a lot easier to get it if you're hitting
here
both
we
of them at the
go
same
with the
time.
hit
I'm
'em.
just saying. Make fun all you want.
I'm not. I'm just, again, I'm not.
When you sit on this game next
69%
time,
sure.
you can try my technique.
You
I'll let
know-
you try it.
I will. I'll try it. I'll try your.
Alrighty.
Great day by Jason LaCour. You heard some clapping from the competitors. No, we don't want to mouse around. We're playing Joker Poker. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, that's rough.
All right. Okay, that means congratulations to Riley. I believe that seals his fate as Victor champion. Yep.
No, Alyssa still wants to play her heart out.
Of course, for placement. She can't
Yep.
reach first, but this matters, right? There's going to be
there's
good
points.
points in the
Yeah.
top four for sure.
And, you know, if you've made it this far, getting a few extra
Oh, absolutely.
IFPA points, like,
Yeah.
you know, you can get a lot
And
more from.
no shame in top four. Like, that is a fantastic finish for all these four competitors. Like, we've watched some fantastic pinball today.
I think they'll all
Tree
be-
Mania 33 says, great playing Riley.
Yeah.
Agreed. He played really well He's known for being very steady Eddie and good on moderns, but he's really mastering these classics as well with his flipper skills and patience. So congratulations to Riley and to Dan, who played an outstanding game. Dan's been on quite the heater lately. He's been playing really well, playing really good pinball and winning and coming in top finishing spots consistently this 2025 season. And, you know, Jason LaCour coming off of that win with the cheetah reveal, the standalone.
Yeah,
that was another 32-night player event. And then, of course, Alyssa.
Yeah.
Top 4. She was in the top 3 recently.
Yep.
She's been playing really good pinball, too. And honestly, she's not even near her plateau of, like, where she's going to be. So, the...
we're going to do a little congratulations. You want to get Riley?
Maybe you could go take a picture of them. That would be cool.
Okay.
And if Riley wanted to come and talk in the booth with me, he could. Do you want to invite him?
Yep.
Cool.
Alrighty, can I get a picture, you guys?
She's going to go take a picture. So the final standings are, just one sec. This mouse sucks. It's not a user thing, it's the mouse. Seriously. So there you have it, folks. We got Riley coming in first with 29 points. Dan Bitterlick with 21 points, second place. Good job, Dan. Alyssa Bailey with an epic Game of Thrones for third place. And we got Jason LaCour. I wish I had a cheetah, but we'll go with this for Jason LaCour for a top 4 finish.
My hero.
Cool. We got Riley, our champ. Oh.
Hello, stream. Thank you guys for watching.
Thanks for joining us. Congratulations.
Job well done.
Boom. How many Red Bulls did it power you? Take to power you through there to first place?
I was running late coming here, so I bought 0 on the way.
Okay.
And then 6.
Yep.
355 each.
Yep.
So that'd be liter and a half.
Liter half and Red Bull. That's what it takes, folks, to be a champ.
No, almost 2 liters.
2 liters.
Or, yeah.
Oh my God, we gotta get some defibs here at the old ranch.
I'd appreciate that. I'd like to keep on winning these tournaments.
Yeah. No, you played awesome today. You're known for, you know, being really good and really solid, really comfortable on those modern sterns, but like to see your trajectory on some of these older games and your flipper skills and just watching you on stream and pulling out these big wins, really good. Like, masterful. You had a great game on Cheetah there. You know, you're obviously really good at Game of Thrones. I was talking about how you know, that was your old hangout down there at Peacock's for a while. So
yeah,
you know
big
that.
shout out Peacock's Billiards.
Yeah, Peacock
Johnny
Billiards.
keeping all the people happy.
That's it. But yeah, I mean, this isn't your first maxed win this year, is it?
Probably.
Oh, you must have won one in December or November
Yeah.
then, because it wasn't that long ago.
No, I went on a tear towards the end of the year because we were fighting for the last spot of provincials, me and Carrie. And I do want to say, without Ashley, Carrie, and Corey playing, you know, it almost doesn't feel like a win.
Oh, well,
They're
that's
terrifying players to play against.
well, that's adorable. But we had 33 terrifying players today, and you're one of them. And congratulations, epic win. Great quality pinball to watch. We're talking to Jeremy that everyone seems to be getting better and better and better. So it just gets more and more challenging to win these things, especially with 33 players. So congrats to you, and it's going to be worth like 30 plus points.
Oh, hip hip hooray.
Whoppers. Well, you like the Whoppers, don't you?
Yeah, it's good. Get the points, go to provincials, have fun.
That's it.
Big shout out to Miles representing Canada.
Oh, yeah.
He did
Huge.
tremendous.
Yeah, he's the Canadian champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And
finished top. Yeah, we're watching the stream here at the ranch, cheering him on. We're a bit of a Whopper farm here in the West Coast. Not Whopper farm. I'm just saying that word because it's the first thing coming to my mind. But I just mean the quality of players that we're starting to have and create, and all the new players that are getting better and better. It's just been really, really fun. Really good stuff. So thanks for joining me, Riley. I'm just going to find somebody to...
Yeah, no worries.
Find somebody to raid here. See if I can do this. Probably not. You probably know how to do this. Don't you hang out on stream?
I've never been behind the actual how to stream.
No?
My first question is does the raid have to be pinball related?
Well, we'd like it to be, but did you have somebody in mind? That
No, that's A-okay.
Yeah? Why? It sounds like you have somebody in mind.
Well, I don't even know if she's streaming right now.
Oh, you have a friend who streams?
No, just someone that I follow.
Okay.
Local, Vancouver.
This might take me a minute here. And my mouse is going slow.
You don't have it? Okay,
But again, it's better to continue the support to the pinball community.
Yeah, we like to. I mean, if we have a special friend we want to follow, that's cool.
Anyone in chat have suggestions?
Yeah, usually we'll find somebody here. It's taking me a minute. Sorry, y'all. Stream manager. Yeah, I need this thing here. Raid. Cool.
Anything that's not virtual pinball.
No, we're not.
Because that doesn't count.
Well, we're going to follow. I think this is Kate Martin's channel. In New York City Pinball, they're going to be playing some Twilight Zone in the St. Patrick's Day in Brooklyn. Yeah, I think this is Kate's channel, or at least she streams a lot here. Lots of good pinball players in New York, of course. That'd be kind of fun to go to the New York Championships, wouldn't it?
A little far.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to go to the States, and we all know how we feel about the States.
Not delighted right now, I know.
No.
Sorry, guys. But
no, support local Canadian pinball.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we don't have any Canadian pinball, but these are my friends, even if they are in a country led by unsavory people. They're still cool people that are here, so we're raiding. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. Congrats to Riley. Awesome day of pinball. Super fun. And happy birthday to us. Let's do this again. Let's have another year and build on everything. It's been a cool ride. So, yeah. I think this is happening in a second here. No, we're just going to awkwardly sit here.
Oh, terrific. Well, then I have time to say how great it is that Carrie's built this place.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's yeah, people like myself wouldn't be able to play pinball without people putting way too much work in. Because we just show up and just hand over a few dollars and say, well, I did my part.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a passion project and a whole lot of fun. And, yeah, it's just been a great time so far. And I hope we can keep it going and keep people happy and continue for it to be a good time. We'll check out the venue cam here. It's not staring at us. And, again, stick around, watch New York City Pinball. Come check us out at the ranch every third Sunday of the month for our Maxed at the ranch. And then you can be a champ like Riley, maybe. Never know. You have to drink a lot of Red Bull, though.
Step one.
Step one, Red Bull.
And then in the words of Fuji, keep your eye on the ball.
Yeah? Is that his hot tip?
That's best advice he's ever given me when I asked for it.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Keep your eye on the ball.
I think that's like a crossover for both volleyball and pinball, his two passions.
Probably every sport or game that involves a ball.
Yeah, I would say baseball as well. That's probably where it comes from. Bye, folks. Thanks, Riley.
No worries. That was a lot of fun. It was my first time on the